LLLL gaming fans, please enjoy this exclusively new broadcasting technology. Always remember, LLLL is unbreakable. I love you.
Welcome. Hello, computer. Good evening, computer. Welcome in once again. Another Friday. Another gaming sesh. Begin. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing on another fine-ass Friday? Let's crack another one open. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see who's here this evening. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Me, welcome in LLLL, welcome in me, welcome in Bazelia, my dear friend, welcome in Elliot Ambers, good to see you for the first time, welcome in Ron Dev, welcome in I Am Panis, welcome in Mod Colonq, welcome in Snorlax Bud, hey Bud, welcome in Ots __, welcome in Furizon, welcome in Tabaha, welcome in Eli going live, welcome in Steel Shield, good friend, welcome in Must _broke_, welcome in Not Geyser, welcome in Lumi, welcome in Keo ___. Good to see you, one and all. Tonight, we have another special, exclusive event, FOMO broadcast, coming to you straight from the computer, straight from cyberspace. As some of you might know, we, last week, we took the initial steps towards possibly becoming anime, anime on the computer. And this week, I think, our metamorphosis will conclude. You, me, all of us together, computer, Colonq heads, Colonq, me, myself, I, you, them, us, will become anime. It's going to be some sort of twisted Junji Ito nightmare form situation. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Without further ado, I think we click buttons. Let's click buttons now. Let's do it. Let's button there. I didn't even have to look that hard this time. We didn't have to look that hard. It's so easy. It's just as easy as that. Welcome in also XWidget1. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. My bit reward, my stream key bit reward, still broken for some reason because Twitch good. I don't know what changed there, but something changed. The pipes are not sufficiently lubricated on the Twitch servers, and there are issues. Yes, you need to. So we'll actually fix that VIP issue. Let's actually add your thing to the docket. We'll add your issue to the docket, Ron Dev, my friend. We'll add your issue to the docket. Let's one moment. I'm catching up on things. I'm falling behind on things. All kinds of bullshit is happening here. Let's add also fix Ron Dev VIP issue, randomly remove VIP. Okay, we need to do that. Connie and George says, just got here and I saw I Heart Anime, depression cured. Yes, well, I mean, that's something. Changes my eyes to Kunko. Is that how you say that streamer name? Savunka? They followed me the other day on here and on Twitter, and I've been checking them out a little bit recently, but I don't know how to say the name. I don't know how to pronounce. It's a non-pronounced type situation. Welcome in Wuot, by the way. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing some people. I know this is a miss type situation. I think I might have gotten everyone. I think it might be on point for once in my pitiful life. Okay, I think we got him. Also, welcome in I'm in Prison Real. You do have boost power. Elliot Ambers, it seems, if you're still here. Are you a Fire Emblem ROM hacking aficionado? We're doing something a little different. From ROM hacking today. Welcome in Steffi Sop, by the way. We're doing something. Well, we started this on Tuesday. This is a continuation type stream. I know we'll be continuing from an interesting stopping point, so don't worry if you missed the Tuesday episode. But we'll be doing a little bit of nonsense today, I think. And the nonsense comprises, well, you'll see. We'll get into it. We're trying to mold ourselves into the anime world collectively. Because you know me, you see me here, you see on screen just a complete man beast, a complete beast of a man. I'm about the furthest thing from anime you could possibly even perceive on the screen, right? I'm like Frank Frazetta or something. I don't even know what I am. I'm some kind of my heaving sinews or something. They're heaving mightily, I think. But we're gonna force ourselves into the mold of an anime character. It's going to be somewhat gruesome. But I think we're gonna get through it together. I think we're going to endure this together. You come here because you want to see men. I think that's common choice to come to the LLLL broadcast for the main purpose of male observation, male in the wild observation. Nonsense is the best sense. I'm going to suggest a challenge. Take a shot every time you say type _ situation. A fun fact, not geyser, I actually forced myself to talk this way also. This is also just an affected bit. In real life, I talk like, what's that librarian from the owl? The owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials. Do people know this? Like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a that's my real voice. That's a real voice reveal. This is with my voice training, voice modulation. My real voice sounds kind of like this. Yeah. So I have to work really hard in order to use all of these idioms, such as saying situation after everything. It makes people take me a little more seriously. Welcome in Kettle Stew also. So yeah, what are we actually doing today? So if you recall, if you have a recollection, last week, or not even last week, earlier this week on Tuesday, we became slightly anime. We became slightly more anime than we already are. The lore dedication is insane. Yeah, I mean, we have literally the deepest lore on twitch.tv. Our lore is literally unstoppable, even though it's not even, well, it's working. It is working. I thought it wasn't working. Had to think a little bit. It is literally working. We're literally so back. Okay, let's demonstrate what we did last week. For those who might not be aware, for those who might not be so up to date on the LLLL lore Bible, you might not be too up to date on the lore situation. You're removing VIP from the username Svinka Woozy. Is that the situation here? We're de-VIPing emotes now. This is a bit problematic. Viper, I see. That's powerful. Unfortunately, you will not be getting a refund on that one. Unfortunately, no refunds on the redeems. Anyway, so what were we up to last time? Let's look at that for a second. Wow, that just broke entirely. Wow. It just totally broke. Well, if I do this, that's also totally fucked. That's also just totally destroyed. Well, we'll just do it this style. Let's, if I go over here, is this, yeah, this is good. Let's navigate to our Fire Emblem 8 folder. Clonkheads. We gotta head over to the folder. And let's over here, we'll put this emulation onto the screen. We'll put this on this is an emulation of, you saw it if you were here. This is Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones, a slightly modified ROM. And we'll show off what we can do with this. We can do some interesting things, you might say. So we're gonna pause it. We're gonna open the scripting window. We're gonna reopen the MGBA up here, and we're going to split it. We're gonna split it over here. Okay. So what can we do? I'm getting right into it today. I don't, I normally spend 30, 40, even 50 minutes asking how people are doing individually. Welcome in Yoink 2000, by the way. But today, today it's over. It's over, I think. I don't even care how people are doing. Well, I do care. How are you all doing individually? How are you doing Mustbroke? How are you doing Yoink 2000? How are you doing Woo Out? How are you doing Not Geyser? Not Geyser, I saw you were playing some Mahjong earlier. How was the Mahjong? And how are you doing Tabaha? And also everyone else who is here, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I've missed you. I've missed you quite dearly. I mean, it's trying to be a part, I think. It's trying to spend our time. And you also, Connie. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay, but my internet is doing terrible. I'm sorry. 103.7% excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Do we have transcoding today? Are we loaded up on transcoding? Do we have that? Has Twitch decided that we are worthy of being able to? Yes, it looks like we do. Wonderful. I got my new travel passport. Is it a travel? Is it, that sort of makes it sound like it's like a travel toothbrush. Do you have different passports for different sorts of travel? Either way, it's very sick. If so, I don't have a passport myself. I'm non-identified. I'm a non-identified type of citizen. The 160p gang, hell yeah. You have 160. I'm reading the same things over and over again. It's fine. Anyway, let's load this script up. This is a script we built last time for Fire Emblem 8. In the emulator, and we can unpause the ROM. So let's show off what we did last time. What did we do last time? we can let me get into the game here. You know I'm a gamer. You know I love to get in the game. You know I love to get gaming. This is just chapter 1, or the prologue, or whatever the fuck they call it on here. It's the beginning segment of Fire Emblem 8: The Sacred Stones. So what can we do with this now? Well, if I say FE8 connect, you'll notice we're connecting to the emulator down here. There's a bit of a connection being formed. And once we have that, we can do some really cool stuff. We have this change name command. So if I say change name 0, where 0 is a character ID. Welcome in Tayumisi as well. I'm not line an American citizen should freely roam anywhere. Oh yes, so if you have multiple, I see Wood, I see. Yes, I mean I'm probably speaking from a position where I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Welcome in Freedrall underscore too. Good to see you. Very good to see you. So let's say we want to change the name to something. What if we want to change it to Tabaha? If I say FE8 change name 0 to Baha, something will happen. And if I navigate to the game and move back on Erica, you can see that the name is now Tabaha, right? And this works pretty freely. If I change the name to Wuot, if we change it to a Wuot type situation, and I move back over here, we're now Wuot. We can freely change the names of characters. And these changes, Clonkheads, these changes are not just visual change. Well, they are inherently visual because it's just something that's only used to display, but they persist everywhere. They persist everywhere. Like if we go to the unit screen, we can also change the name to Wuot. It also is Wuot. Can I be that character for a bit? Well, we'll change you to the other characters. You see right here, over here, this is Seth right now. This is Seth. We can say, okay, change name 1, which is the next character, Seth, to not Geyser. And your name might be, your name is 9 characters long, so we'll probably truncate it. So I think our current limit is 8 characters. But this is now not guys. We have a not guys situation on the screen in the game. Welcome in Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Thank you for helping me pursue my idle dream. I hope I can help you pursue your idle dream right back. Is it recompiling the assembly? Welcome in Seek64 too. Thank you so much for the follow. How can you get the change without rebooting the ROM? Sorry for this. So the thing we are doing here is this is another Geyser alt, not guys. So we're not actually, well, we are modifying the ROM a little bit in order to support some of these changes, but the main thing we're doing is this script runs a server that other programs can connect to. I'm running this script in like the emulator. The emulator runs this script and like runs our script commands every frame. And the way it works is the script reads commands over the network and then uses them to write the memory of the running game, right? So, and the memory we're writing here specifically is the actual ROM memory that contains some of the character names, but we could write any memory or read any memory we want. Thank you for lurking also, DJ Kawaii Fury. I hope your stream is going well, if it's still going. I suspect it is. I know you're a crazy person. You know, I'm a notorious viewer. I'm a notorious viewer. I view, you know. I'm a viewer type individual. But I'm not at the level yet of viewing while I stream. That's a bit too advanced for me. I'm dropping shit all over the place, Clonkheads. Every stream with these dice. I have these 3 dice on my desk, these 3 D6s, 6-sided dice. Just, I mean, what normal people would call dice. And I put them in my hands. I put them in like a stack of 3 and squeeze the ends. So sometimes the middle one flies out and drops on my desk. It's disastrous. It's disastrous. Is that a command to detect Geyser ults? Yes, Keo. Yes. And I saw you mention earlier, Keo, that the underscore pronunciation is optional. I do appreciate that, but I will keep saying them because it is funny. Although I missed one of your underscores, or I only said 3 underscores instead of 4. Welcome in Leonard Euler 23 as well. Do 8 M's fit since this isn't a monospace font? It's not based on, well, we could fit more. It's based on how many bytes the name compresses to. But we're being lazy and we're also just truncating the string to 8 characters. It's not based on the space. And welcome in Flyan too. We have Flyan in here. Tell me we got the fly tuber, Flyin, the PS tuber. Flyin's doing some really cool stuff. If you like stream, you know, these two streams have been about putting oneself into game, becoming gamer. See, we are becoming gamer. Flyin, have you seen this? Have you seen this, Flyin? Look at this. Look at this function. I can just run this command here. I can run this command, and then I reload the thing. And now it's you. Now it's you, Flyin. Welcome in Body Without Blorgans, another excellent username. And Bad Cop, my dear friend. What's happening? What's happening? We're doing live GBA hacking today, bros. We're gonna hook. We did some of the legwork last stream. Today we're doing we're doing the arm work. I think we're doing the footwork, potentially the torso type work, and we're gonna hook it up to do something interesting. I'm definitely gonna miss 3 times. Yeah. So what this is gonna do, Flyin, is we're going to hopefully today we'll be detecting events. We're gonna be detecting events that occur in the game. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be tough, you know, given our GDB related woes from last time, given that instead of fixing those off stream, I just played Lies of P for 16 hours yesterday. Given all of those factors, it might be tough, but I trust us. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. You mentioned GURPS. You have 3d6 on hand. You play GURPS. I probably actually have 20 d6s on my desk right now. And I also have a mug filled with tons of dice. I have like the full range normally, plus like the wacky dice that Dungeon Crawl Classics uses. Like I have a D30 on my desk right now. I like dice. I like having randomization tools around so you can game. Welcome in Ziona Gabo. Good to see you. And someone else asks something. We wrote said, I told CV about you being able to manipulate and manage emotes as redeems, so she might contact you for help. I'm almost positive that she wouldn't because too shy. Oh, now I know why they followed me. I never know. Now I know why they checked me out. So I appreciate the connection. I will reach out and be awkward. I will send a weird message that causes them to get a negative impression of me, and they'll never contact me again. But I will do that. I will take the reins from this point forward. I really do appreciate it. If anyone's personal friends with Asmongold, you please tell him I'm in Austin. I'm trying to make it big. Just I need the hookup, bro. Basically that. Ever played Too Many Bones? It's all dice. No, I haven't. Isn't that like a term for rolling? Like the people say rolling the bones for like gambling, right? That's probably more like with knuckle bones. Do people use knuckle bones as dice? Is this the thing? Is this a phenomenon? Is this a phenomenon? Can I make this? My splits don't work. Can I say QLS? QLL. Yes, we've gotten there. Now we have 2 separate tabs. What are knuckle bones? Is it just a literal bone in the knuckle that's shaped like this? Or are these just jacks? What the fuck is going on? These look like literal knuckle bones. These look like literal bones. That's pretty cool. LQ in the Austin Content House would be crazy to run. Yeah, they couldn't handle me. I don't think they could handle me, honestly. I forgot about jacks. Yeah, jacks were always like, I remember I had jacks as a kid, and like we never knew like what you're supposed to do with them. Like you just throw them. You throw them in the air. What is this supposed to be? Like jacks, dice, yo-yos. Like these toys don't even have FPS, bro. You can't even frag. What's even the point? What's even the point of a toy where you can't frag? That's what I think. I think kids deserve to frag. I don't know. Personally, at least, I think jacks, they're probably cool. It's derived from the ancient Greek version of the game, which uses the astragalus, a bone in the ankle or hock of a sheep. We got a hock situation out here. However, different variants of the game from various cultures use other objects, including stones, seashells, seeds, and cubes. A number of small objects are thrown up, caught, and manipulated in various manners. That sounds extremely compelling to me. I'm missing the chat. I'm missing all kinds of ye old pogs. Yeah, pogs, I mean, that was just this seems like more of an evergreen sort of phenomenon, right? People are always doing jacks. Human children seem to enjoy culturally throwing things into the air. Maybe it's just like innate. They like throwing thing up and then catch thing. But pogs are just more so like, I think that was a little before my time. I'm a post pog individual. But I'm not post pog champs. Yeah, but I'm post pogs. Like, was that just like a marketing thing? Like, are they all just like branded items like Mickey Mouse pogs or whatever? Like that's what I imagine when I think of pogs. But like, I don't know at the end of the day. Anyway, I just thought my screen froze this early and I was about to have an absolute fit. I noticed my chat doesn't scroll properly across when I navigate between my little window configs here, so that's kind of a problem. So yeah, so what we're doing here is the dream, the ideal dream is that when Flyan here attacks a foe, when there's a foe attack type situation, are there any foes on this map? I don't think there are yet. This is just like the tutorial. But when Flyan attacks and slays a foe, it will give some sort of benefit, some sort of situation, some sort of idea will have. I don't know if it's going to be +1 boost. Maybe we make boosts fractional. Maybe we make boosts fractional, fractious, and we make it so that you get 0.1 of a boot. You get every time you level up in the game, you get 10% of a boost on the stream. That could be notable. Something like that, something that ties both ways, right? So that both the chatter is connected to the character, and also the character is connected back to the chatter. There needs to be this two-way reciprocal type relationship. Remembering Pogs is the real millennial Zoomer border. Yeah, I'm right on that cusp. You know, I'm right on that cusp. I'm somewhere between the age of 25 and 27, living in a United States metropolitan area, and like for me, that's before me a little bit. I grew up, I'm in the Game Boy Advance generation, as you can probably tell. I'm in the Advance. We keep it, you know, other people, they were going for Game Boy Basic. They chose Game Boy Basic. For myself, it's Game Boy Advance all day, every day, baby. Fellow Zillennial, is that what they call it now? I've heard Zoomber or whatever. I don't know. All of this generation discourse has gotten so fucked. It's so complex. Like, there's so many intricacies to this, and like it's all nonsense. Like, it's all like people are born every day. I don't know. It's crazy. The passing of time is sickening. The passing of time and as many sickening crimes. Okay, so how are we going to accomplish this? How are we going to actually actualize this? I'm def a Zoomer because I have no idea what Pogs is. Yeah, I mean, probably for the best. We're defined by our gizmos. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think a whole generation of human beings are going to be defined by the iPad. No, I think it's already happening. All I know is that I'm older than I've ever been. Yeah, same, so true. God, I wish that was not the case. God, I crave youth. God, I crave to be an infant. No. If you die in the game, you should lose all your boosts. Yeah, should we make it all or nothing? Should we? Oh, man, you should be able to stake boosts on your performance. We need more gambling elements, right? There needs to be higher risks and higher rewards. Like, you should be able to invest boost points as a currency. We have not really explored boosts as anything other than an attendance tracker, basically, but they could be a currency. We could have the number go up. We can have the number go up quite rapidly. All right. So what are we getting up to? What's the plan? I think so as far as actually running this goes, I think the thing we'll do first is make it so like there's redeems to actually associate chatters with units, which means we'll have to read the units that are in every map. Or we can just like associate the full unit list, right? And let people read, because this rebinds globally, right? If you change the name in one chapter, it'll hold over to the next chapter. So maybe we just like grab the complete list of units and associate them with numbers, and then have those be redeem type scenarios. Make it so there's like a redeem type scenario for that sort of thing. I think that might be a productive type strategy. But I think we also have some other things to go for first. You know, we got to clean house. We always got to clean house first. We can't just dive right into the project that's inevitably going to take us 17 hours to complete. We gotta clean house for Rondev. Because if Rondev is here, Rondev deserves VIP. Rondev redeemed the Viper redeem. And the Viper redeem is broken because it just breaks if there are the maximum number of VIPs. So we really need to fix that. We deserved for real. Well, I don't know. I think you deserve success. I think you deserve to be recognized for your success, Rondev. I don't think you deserve to suffer. So how does Viper actually work right now? How does Viper actually? We just send the add VIP event directly, and that just fails silently. It just fails silently if the maximum number of VIPs is reached. So I think what we need to do is we can detect the number of VIPs, right? We can say, I think we have, do we have Fig current. Where is this? Where is this shit? Where is this nonsense? Flexing your VIP. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. Also, by the way, good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed you before. You probably boosted. You're a notorious booster. And also welcoming Emoster Dev to Emoster JPEG. I keep saying Emoster Dev because you changed. You have the dev part in your name too now. You have dev situation. But oh, there we go. We got the Quixotic. How are you doing, Chaotic Quixotic? I feel like we don't get to talk anymore. We never talk. Well, we do talk quite a lot, but I never get to lambast you about the pronunciation of your name anymore. It's over. It's over for me. Emoster Dev works also. Excellent. Why? So I have to ask, Emoster JPEG. Why JPEG? Did you just choose JPEG for funsies? Putting it off to my first message to be polite. Oh, I see, Chaotic. Well, anyway, please don't feel the need. The boost is basically just I often wish. See y'all Tuesday. See you later, Emoster JPEG. See ya. I often wish for redeem in chats that's just like, hey, I'm here, but I don't have time to talk. Right? Whenever a chat has that, I'm much more likely to actually do anything in the chat versus just lurking silently. Because like if I don't have time to talk, I don't want to like be like hi and then just like be doing something else and not listen to the response. So I think it's totally fine. I think it's perfect. Like I mean, really, anything you want to do. Do you have spinning rat? Is Rat spin? Welcome in Mickey Noon too. Good to see you. So let's fix this shit. We have Twitch get VIP list. We have get VIP list. What is this? Why are we calling this? Why are we calling get VIP list? Why are we updating the VIP list after calling Vippers? That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Why there? I don't know. But anyway. Colonq is just based. Well, I mean, I'm something. Got rats on the mind? Yeah, I think so. Why? Rats are such like a funny animal. Redeem broken? Oh yes, you're the one. You get to call him. You get to call him, my friend. I am responsible. I did not. Excuse me, TTS. I did not start the thing. Poetry, run, Python, OBS, WS.py. We get those. We take those, as they say. Okay. What is this fucking called? What is this called? Fig Twitch VIP list. Welcome in Zully3, by the way. Good to see you. And Rihanidi, hello, cutie yourself. Hello. We're gonna make this work. So here's the VIP list. Let's thank you for boosting. Thank you so much. I do appreciate. I appreciate that dearly. So we can see there's 50. There are 50 of them. So in the Vippers thing, Vipper. So after you add VIP, we should also Fig welcome in DJ Kawaii. Didn't I see? Oh, you lurker checked in earlier. Now you're boosting. This is a double situation. You're hitting them with the double. You're too powerful, DJ. You're too powerful. Can we shout out DJ? Shout out DJ Kawaii Fieri. Doing cool stuff. Also recently was a Fire Emblem type streamer, no longer. I think I don't know what they're doing right now. And welcome in Samog too. Thank you for chasing the dream. Chasing the dream we all share, our hope for tomorrow. Where is this? Where are you? Get VIP list. This is the one we want. We want this one.
First blood.
Thank you also for the follow, Meth Vendor. Very good name. Nice color scheme. I appreciate it. It's linked in the... It's Yakuza Friday for me. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Your Yakuza gaming. You'll enjoy. I haven't played any Yakuza, but I you know, it's on, you know, it's so unapproachable. There's so many of them. They're so like, I don't know what to do with that, but I know I would like them. But yeah, the color scheme is what are we on right now? I don't know. It's one of the EF themes. It's in the bio. It's in the link below. There's a link. We're using full on EF themes mode. Meth Vendor, are you an Emacs? Are you a code person? Are you a code type person? Start with 0. It's a banger of a game. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. 0. That's fairly recent, right? That's from the past. It's from the past 10 years, right? That's fairly recent. It's from the past like 25 years. Okay, so now after we add a VIP, we gotta get the Twitch list, and we should say when. Okay, let's think. Let's think here for a second. Used to be, now C line. Oh man, I feel that crying emote, Meth Vendor. I feel that. Is that potentially an employer related choice? I feel that so deeply. Or maybe just like a usability type choice. Also very respectable. Also very understandable. We're all Emaxing in here. Yeah, we try and maximize our electronics usage. I've been realizing recently, Clonkheads, that my computer usage, my love for the computer, known to be legendary. Known legendary computer user LLLL Colonq. It's gotten a little out of control. I really need to touch grass. I'm sorry to say it, but I really need to start going outside. I've been spending like all day online for months. I've been spending all day for years, honestly. But I'm just pretending that it's I'm pretending. This is copium, me saying that it's month. It's been years. It's been decades that I'm just on the computer for like 16 hours a day, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Just get inside grass. Yeah, that might actually be the solution. I just need to get a sitting treadmill. I know that works. I'm sure it works to just sit down in your chair and move your legs a little bit. I don't know. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, I mean it's true. Welcome in Astral Illusion too. Good to see you as well. Astral Illusion, another dev type streamer doing some. Or is it just Astral Illusion? Is it just Astral Illusion? Am I missing? Are these two L's? Are these two L's? Is this a 2L situation, or is it an IL situation? I'm copying the thing to make sure that we don't fuck it up. It's good to see you, Astral Illusion. I like that it's a portmanteau instead of just two words clumsily shoved together with glue and duct tape and stuff. I like that it is. The A goes into the. I mean, you don't even have to be Astral Illusion. You could be Astra Illusion potentially. Good to see you too. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad to see you. 2015 happened 18 years ago. Time flies. Yeah, it's over. Did you guys know that 1993 was 30 years ago? Bruh. Did you guys know that 1987 was 45 years ago? That's crazy. I can't even tolerate that. That's intolerable. Okay, so what we want to actually do is say if length fig Twitch VIP list, if this length is greater than or equal to, let's say 49, then we're going to say fig remove random VIP. Or we'll just do this. This should be like so. It should be like so. It should be like welcome in Alto too. How are you doing, Alto? How is life? The where do we actually add VIP? Where do we actually do that? Add VIP. It's just in this file too. Fuck. We want remove random VIP too. Let's get that. Welcome in Chlorgal, my dear friend. You added that sound. Yeah, we added sound. This was suggested. I think this was a Basilia suggestion. We've added a bunch of sounds, and I realized. So okay, you're gonna have to bear with me for a second, Colonq. You're gonna have to bear with me because we have to do a poll. It's poll. So you might notice. We've had a couple follows this stream. We've had the wonderfully named Meth Vendor. We've had dear friend Seek64. We've had it was you who suggested boost power. Maybe it was you. I mean, I'm really fucking up. And you just found a file. So Alto suggested it, and Basilia found the file, and I missed this whole interaction. And I'm supposed to be the streamer. I'm it's over. I think it's over. I think it might be over. So let's create a poll. Fig create poll. Change follow etc sounds to not rip off shindigs. Yes, change them, or thief mode. Because I realized, so I made the follower sounds. I made them things from Dota. Because I like Dota. You know, I'm a Dota type person. They're kind of neutral clips. And I think they're pulled from Unreal Tournament or event, like, and stuff like that. But like the lineage of these sounds is long. It's long. But I think it's, is it like this? Is it like this? Yeah, I'm using sounds like this, like First Blood. We have reverse polarity. That's a little better. But like these announcer sounds, right? Like this kind of thing that happens when people, when people press the things like follow or give me money or things like this. But I realized that Shindigs has like the kill streak system. Shindigs has like a kill streak system for the support streak system. Rampage, yes, when someone rates. Holy shit. I think we have that. We have all of them, right?
Holy shit.
And the unfortunate thing is, like, Shindigs has these exact same sounds, and I'm already ripping off Shindigs in every other element of my life. And I was like, damn, are we on thief mode on Shindigs right now? Do I need to care about this? Is Shindigs to come to my stream? Is Shindigs going to come to the stream and be like, wait a second, that's my sounds. That's my sounds. It's over. Colonq stole my sounds. It's over for me. And I think, you know, it seems like, at least according to Illusion Man's contribution of 1,000, how much does a vote cost? And how much did I set a vote to cost? Is a vote 1,000? Either way, I think we're gonna stay thief mode for now. But I think these are good neutral emotes, but we are accepting suggestions. So if you have a suggestion, for some kind of sound, a funny little sound type interaction, a little sound that creates I don't know, some kind of frisson in the brain, or so when you click the follow button it responds in a manner that is aesthetically pleasing, please suggest it. Please let your voice be heard, because we will steal that. Welcome in Illusion Man also. Illusion Man 1212, long time Colonq. Yeah, we're staying thief mode. Thief-mode, Emacs style. So let's remove random VIP. Did I already copy this once? I already did. Random VIP from a random user. And the user is just, it's nth random length fig Twitch VIP list, fig Twitch VIP list. Sure, long lines. We love them. We love to see those. Can we see who we're removing VIP from? We should probably print that in here. Let's say let user is them. Let user is them style. Welcome in Olivia 25 underscore. Good to see you. Underscore. That's how I say underscore now. I need some Kramer action, kind of like Kramer opening a door to Seinfeld's apartment coming out of lurk funny button. Oh yeah. We could do visual things too. We can't have visual effects. It'd be fun to steal like one of the default notifications. Like, you know, a lot of streamers, they have like this, it looks the same. I assume they use like the same like stream elements or something, or like the same bot or something like this. And we could we could take one of those and then mess it up in some kind of predictable way. Welcome in Grim Tier. Good see you. I'm glad to see you. Good. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you here. We're fixing VIP redeems right now, because that's something that we really should have done a long time ago. Why is this broken? Why are you broken? You're broken because we put the parentheses in the wrong place. The parentheses are backwards in the wrong kind of place. Okay. Fig, this should be right. Chat event. Removing VIP from randomly from this person. It's them. We remove VIP randomly from that type person. Okay, easy come, easy go. That's how we do it. So now if we test this, if we say fig, remove random VIP, Gendude loses VIP, minus VIP Gendude. And then if we say fig, get, what is this called again? Get VIP list, Twitch get VIP list, Twitch get, my naming conventions are absolutely awful and inconsistent. Fig Twitch VIP list. And if we get the length of that, I accidentally typed length a million times because we know how to use our editor. It's 49 now. Excellent. Now he's just an important person. Yeah, Gendude is now only a beloved Colonq. Only a standard beloved Colonq. No longer a very important person. Just an important person. You Got Mail would be pretty fun and nostalgic. That would be pretty good, I think. We could, like, are there mail alerts that are, like, more obscure than that? Are there, like, mail sounds from, like, some messed up KDE mail application from the 90s or the early 2000s? Can we get there? I get dizzy when you spin. Well, you can deactivate spinning. I think, you know, spinning, I get dizzy too. I mean, I guess my frame of reference is sort of constant. You ever do assembly? I do. Well, I have not written, I've read a whole lot of assembly in my professional life, and we're going to read more assembly a little bit today, maybe. Although fortunately, I hope we'll be blessed to read C. I hope we'll be blessed to read mostly C today. Because today we're going to be digging into this ROM thing a little fucking more. I don't know. We're gonna dig into Fire Emblem 8 even more. I love assembly, yeah. Well, there's different... I wrote a lot of static analysis type tools for x86 assembly. I've written the bones, or like I've done quite a lot of work on like symbolic execution of x86 assembly, and that's a messed up world. I love C, I love U. Yeah, it's just one 90-degree rotation away. C is truly the people's language, the language of lovers. C is my love language, I would even say. So where is this shit? Remove random VIP. Very good. This should be back. This should be so back for us now. And this should have the same functionality should also be here. The same functionality should also be here. So now when you vipper, it should remove some. What is symbolic execution? So symbolic execution is so for example, let's say you have symbolic execution. So concrete, let's consider the opposite, right? Concrete execution is what you do normally, right? Which is where basically the inputs to your program have concrete known values, right? So if you call a function, or you in your program, you call a main, or whatever the entry point to your program is, and it's a function that takes an int x and an int y. Those are specific numbers that you know what they are, and then you like compute on those numbers. Symbolic execution is, instead of passing in specific numbers, you just say, okay, they're x and y. Let's determine a symbolic formula for what the result of this program is going to be. Right? So say there's a return value or something. Instead of returning a specific number, you're going to build up like an expression in terms of the inputs for what the value of the output is. It's kind of like running the program on all inputs at the same time, which is quite complex for imperative programs. It's basically automatic translation. In a certain sense, it's like automatic translation from an imperative program to a functional program, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't really make... Like it's kind of easy in the context of functional programs because like they're already in like sort of the symbolic tree structure that you kind of want. All right, I'm sleepy, so I'm heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Eli Going Live. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I hope you have a nice sleep. IRC Discord, yes. Hop in that IRC Discord situation. For any also, yeah, if you have additional questions for like anything like that, please just hop on the Discord and we'll chat. We'll have a little chat about this. Yeah, we are going nerd mode. We are a little bit nerd mode. Anyway, so if you vipper, it should work now. If it doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Far from obscure or old, but still in Blade Runner 2049, the sound that plays when you start up a Wallace device. I wonder if we could find and isolate that easily. I wonder. I mean, we get video game sound effects are nice because often they just like have them. I'm not averse to that. I bet we can get those. How you output an exe file without being annoying? I have to do a line to output an obj file, and then another for executable, and have to put the path names in both of those. It's fucking annoying using NASM. Are you on Linux isolators? I mean, that's sort of the thing you would expect, right? That's sort of the thing you would expect. I assume NASM you probably can just build an ELF binary. I mean, also if you're just worried about running commands twice, you should just like write a little make file or something, or write a little shell script that just does it for you. Yeah, if you're writing a bootloader, you need to do it. You need to output raw, right? You need to not like, you're not building an exe. You're not building like if you're on Windows. Yeah, it depends on what you're making then, isolators. If you're trying to build like an exe to run on Windows, like I would just, it's probably fine to just have a separate linking step, right? If you're trying to build something as like a bootloader or something like that, you need to do other things, because you don't want to just build a platform, whatever the platform linker format is. I'm on ArchBTW, and yes, you can make ELF. Yes, for sure. NASM used to be my assembler of choice. I think there's a thing, it's YASM now. Is there YASM? What's YASM? YASM assembler. This thing exists. Is this like NASM, but it's a complete rewrite of the NASM assembler under the new BSD license. I don't know. I've just used this a few times. Bootloader. So for example, isolators, if you wanted to write something that runs on the bare metal without an OS, which is a common reason why people would be writing assembly, right? This type of thing can happen. This type of thing can be relevant. NASM is kind of broken in 8086 mode. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know many of the intricacies here. Yeah, most of my recent assembly exposure has been much more hellish. It's been various well, let's not even get into it, but it's been people express their there are some messed up things. There are some messed up things out there. There are some really messed up things out there. I think I might have shared on the Discord, but like in OpenSSL, all of the assembly code for like I mean, there are assembly implementations of all kinds of like like crypto systems. Like there's an assembly AES, right? These are probably some of the most common things that are written in assembly that actually like run on people's computers. And they are done this way for performance reasons, because there are all kinds of like weird ISA extension instructions that make crypto fast. And the way those are written is there are they're basically using Perl as the macro system for the assembler. And there are some truly hellish things in the depths of the OpenSSL code base that we shouldn't even get into that. We should not even get into that. I'm doing Casey's performance aware programming on Substack. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I assume you just need to be able to print some shit out to like debug things, which you probably want an exe then, which you probably want to just like have NASM build and not, it's I would just deal with having a separate step and just write a make file. I'm making an OS to boot the system to the kernel using the code that is 16-bit mode, and GCC and G++ can't do it. Huh. I wonder if you can get a really old GCC or like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some C compiler. I mean, honestly, like I would just write a C compiler or like repurpose, like, I don't know. There's, you could probably make it happen. You could probably make it happen. Perl, yes, Perl. And it's as bad as you think. It's not like, it's janky Perl. It's messed up Perl. It is full on scary stories to tell in the dark style Perl. It's not clean best practices 2020 Perl type action. It's there's some scary things happening in there. So if you ever want a true programming horror story to share with your boss or to share with a coworker around the water cooler, go dig into the assembly parts of the OpenSSL code. Welcome in Diamandis. Holy cannoli. There's our rampage sound. Let's shout out Diamandis. Not Diamandis. You have the nice little swapping. In the first thing it's DAI, and the second thing is DIA, and I like that. I like a lot of things about your name, and I also like a lot of things about you, Diamandis. I'm glad to see you here. How are you all doing? Welcome in. What was the topic of your stream today, Diamandis? Welcome in. Who do we have here? Abo-sama, welcome in for the very first time. Han Bun, good to see you again. Teal Crystal Wolf, a good friend, a notorious Colonq. That's everybody. It's good to see you all. If you had a CV, I can explain it. See, what is CV in this context? What is CV in this context? No GCC and go to 16-bit only. 32-bit and above. I see. Well, I mean, maybe we're messed up. Chaos. I feel that. I was playing Minecraft. It started really well, but it's so over by the end. Oh dear. Are you playing vanilla Minecraft, Diamandis? Did you lose everything? Is it so over? Welcome in, everyone. You might know me. You probably know me. I don't know. I'm around. I'm LLLL Colonq. Thank you so much for the follow, Abo-sama. I'm the letters type person. This was probably playing a clip from Dia in the background. I didn't even notice. It is playing a clip right now. You can see Minecraft and you can see dirt or some kind of cave. He lost everything twice. Yeah, Minecraft is a shockingly brutal game, actually. Shockingly brutal game. Get followed. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Voice chat. Okay, maybe we have I don't know. We gotta do guest stars at some point. We gotta have guests. You know what we should do? I should really just mine viewers for I should just have viewer presentations on viewer special interests. That would be fun. That'd be a fun topic. He makes computer go bruh. Yeah. But But Minecraft is like, it's like you're in hardcore mode in any other game by default. You just lose fucking everything. You just lose everything. Like Terraria, that's like the hard mode, right? To like drop your items when you die instead of just your gold or whatever. But in Minecraft, it's just like when you die, you lose everything. It's like you're fresh in the game. I make computer go beep boop. Yeah, we are beep booping around here. We hit them with the beep boop style action. Permadeath is for big gamers. Yeah, agreed to some degree. Right, but sometimes you also just want to chill. You don't want to be worried about like, oh, I accidentally didn't hold shift for 0.1 milliseconds, and I fell into the lava, and now I've lost 20 hours of gaming. I would just never do that. I would just be like, yeah, game mode C, bro, / game mode C, my ass. We're heading into creative mode and getting my stuff back. I don't care about. I won't. You see, the game is trying to punish me. Game is trying to punish me for my mistakes and make me waste my time. I don't think so. I control the computer. The computer listens to me. I don't listen to what the computer says. Medium core drops items. Yes, it was medium core. I see. Perhaps I'm just not a gamer. Perhaps I play on fucking easy mode. Perhaps I'm an easy mode type individual. I want to do it in the hair too. Yeah, I mean, we really should do that with guest star. We need to do so. That's actually a fun thing to do. We'll have maybe, so we have to have backup plans. You know, we gotta always have backup plans because it might turn out we start working on this Fire Emblem thing. Maybe we'll start working on this Fire Emblem thing, and it turns out it's going to be absolutely hellish. Guest star. This is why I keep these in the big list. So that if something turns out to be an absolute hell nightmare, instead of just like beating my head on it and not talking for 6 hours, we can like go do something else that might be more fun. That is the idea, at least. That is the idea. Did I say welcome in LG, by the way? Welcome in. For you, this was 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you're here, but yeah, welcome. And also the Unseen Mystic, welcome. It has context where it's good. Welcome in Heliotropy as well. Thank you for the follow. We're hanging out around here. So this is Yasm. We looked at Yasm. We got Yasmed. I'll get a pre-stash on setup. Hell yeah. We got to, how does guest star actually work? How does this actually, like, I've never done this. I've never done this type thing. Do we know? Do we know how it works? I'm actually kind of curious about this because like really, if we can make MPV play the thing, we can get it. What's goop taxonomy? Oh, I'm glad you asked. We were going to make a like, I think this was prompted by Hazmat coming in the other day, who's a goop type streamer, and we were like, what is like the complete like the family tree of all the different like slime type things, right? Like in fiction, right? Like we could go back to like the early D&D monster manuals or something, which is where I imagine slime monsters started taking like a larger share of cultural prevalence. I don't know. Hazmat said something about how like there were no coins, there was no there were no like mythological slime creatures before how do you say like the discovery of the amoeba, something like this. Why is this thing that's playing in the background? I thought this was a Dia clip. Did someone play something like some super long video? That's wild. Oh, Steel Shield played. That was Nerd Emoji song. I think, is this just playing like a 4-hour Dia video? Did it not find a clip? Or is it looping it? Did we set these things to loop? I don't know. Welcome in Rua too. Good to see you, Rua, my dear friend. How are you doing tonight? Shout out Rua. I have to remember how to spell the words. Okay, I think we got there. And welcome in Vezdeg too. Forsen indeed. Yeah, we're going Forsen style. I actually followed Forsen the other day. I gave in. I saw Forsen my recommended. The algorithm is discovering me. It's doing voice recognition. It realizes that I mentioned Forsen so much, and it finally prompted me to follow Forsen. So I did it. I have not actually delved in yet. We have not actually experienced what Forsen just yet, but eventually we'll get there. A friend tried to teach me org mode a few months ago, but it didn't really stick. Yeah, I think I'm actually a pretty poor org mode user. Welcome in, by the way, Swooshy Qeb. I'm just kind of like, I don't really use the features. I use org export, or at least I used to use it quite a lot, but now I mostly just like, I use it as just like, oh, it's a text file, but I can fold things and like, you know, toggle. Like I'm not like a power user. I don't use like the agenda or anything like that, at least anymore. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much. There's too much fucking shit. It's too much. There's too much going on. Wish org mode was supported elsewhere. Well, it is at least a little bit, right? Like GitHub. If you have a README on GitHub, like, do I have any readmes on my shit? Do I have any readmes? Are there any readmes type situations? I don't think there are. Do I have a single readme? No. We're not being very nice. So your own Fumo, yeah. That's a merge type idea. I don't have any readmes on here. I'm sorry, gamers. But let's actually just push one. Let's go to fig.el. Can we just say readme.org? We can say hi chat. This works, right? And if we commit this, it's useless using it if you don't use Emacs. Well, it's a pretty reasonable markdown format also, right? Like it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Can I just track everything? Why do we have kecw.webp? Delete that. Commit every database, stage everything, stage all the files. I assume some of these I might not want to send, but we're gonna send them all. NecoArg, bring on the silly, yeah. I love that. Funny. This is a lot of files, bros. This is a lot of emoticons and a lot of database entries. There's too many fucking people. There's too many people on Earth. We're gonna do another big ol' commit 2 is what we're calling this one. And we'll push that. We'll push that off. Let's see if that works. It actually does work. The Itavallen user, yeah, Itavallen used to be an Emacs user and now is a NeoVim user and uses org mode still for his website, I think, which is kind of nifty. But now if we go over to here, type thing, it does work. It does work. And it's like a slightly weird markdown format, but like, or I say markdown just because markdown has become a word in my vocabulary like Google or Band-Aid, right? It's just like it's the name brand for a markup language. It's not a terrible markup language, right? Like it's fairly readable as plain text, right? There's not too much weirdness about it. It's certainly a little different than markdown, but like it's basically fine. I wouldn't want to subject my colleagues to it, I guess, if they weren't already experienced. I guess the documentation probably suffers. But like I also feel like Markdown doesn't have, maybe it does now with like all of the like GitHub specific Markdown things. Like you can just go to the GitHub page and say like, oh, how do I do this in Markdown? But I remember for years I would just like Google Markdown syntax and it would just give me like the original document from Daring Fireball where like, which was like I think the blog of the creator of Markdown that had all the stuff on it, and that was like the documentation I was consulting for a very long time. But I digress. Looking at guest star, I think it looks like it simply starts another stream with the same codecs. I don't see how to pull MPV link. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So presumably they give me a link, right? Presumably they get. Do you want to actually test this now? This seems kind of fun. Is anyone up to be a guest, to be a star? Do we have any prospective stars? Presumably people who will not screech slurs or something. Welcome to Errorism, by the way. Curious, why do you prefer Nix over Geeks? Well, I used Geeks at first, Errorism. But Nix just like was easier to maintain. Like it had more packages that I wanted. It was just fine. You need to be verified to be a guest. I see. So that's understandable. I assume like phone verification or whatever. Like if I click start guest star right now, if we're gonna experiment with this, let's see. What does this do? Does this crash everything all at once? Makes it easy to invite, prep, and go live with guests on your stream. Invite your community to guest star. Any phone oh, gross. So gross. Guests can easily join from a web browser. Very nice. Check your guests' video and audio before they go live. Well, I'm not going to be able to do any of this shit. This is all garbage. Twitch may record these things internally. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Can we... I don't want Twitch to use my camera. Certainly not. That seems like the wrong type of thing. I don't want them to use my microphone either. What is this for? So Rua. The thing we would like to test is I want to test if Twitch guest star is a feature where like someone can hop on your stream just like from the website. Like they don't have to set up OBS or anything. They can just like click links on the website and just hop in with their microphone and camera or whatever. And we'd like to put that inside of the model so you get like Askified kind of. That would be an interesting thing, I think. And we're trying to see, I think, how to make that work. And I think this fits with our theme, the broad theme tonight, of course, if you're wondering. For all the theme and lore enjoyers, right? I know there are many. I know there's a whole LLLL Colonq lore Bible. There's a lore wiki. There are various YouTubers dedicating themselves to recording and describing and understanding the lore, I think the theme for tonight is metamorphosis, of great change, of great personal change is the theme tonight. Okay, I'm apparently a guest in my own stream. Okay, I don't want to set up this. Fuck you. Tell us about your stream. I will have individual browser sources. That's what we want. We want individual browser sources, and we'll have one guest slot. Can we do this? So if I copy the browser source URL, welcome in Crazy Kitty 357, Jets Wave, Butterfly Stream, yeah. What is the browser source URL? How do I transfer this effectively to my... This shit's long, bros. How do I send this? How do I fucking send this shit? Does this have... Can I just post this publicly in my chat? This is a mess. This is a fucking mess, bro. Joel, yeah, so true. So true, bros. I'm just posting the browser source. I don't think this has anything in it. Oh, it has an auth token in it, so probably not the play. There is in fact an auth URL parameter in the link. How am I gonna get this? How are we gonna get this? Because I don't want to, like, if it has this in the link, I don't want to look at this. Is this actually like a thing that I need to care about? Guest star browser source URL auth. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm just sharing this link through Twitch chat because I'm gonna open it on a stream anyway, so I don't really, like, I'm not worried about it. Ain't no way auth. Yeah, we're gonna share this over here. We're gonna share this. Well, let me first see if I can do this. If I'm just not logged in and I open this link, what happens? If I'm not logged in and I open this link, what happens? We get creator overlay. We get creator overlay type situation. And if I go somewhere else with this auth parameter, if I go somewhere else with this auth type situation, does that fuck us? No, that brings us to a log. I think we're good. I think we're so good. Okay, let's we're pasting links. We're pasting links in the chat room. And we're gonna grab this link over here. This is a this type situation. And we're gonna see what this fucker actually does. So this link should be the browser source for our one guest star slot. Does anyone want to hop on guest star? Anyone want to hop on VC? Do we have any VC enthusiasts in the room? We get to see what this actually is and what it does. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mickey Noon or Olivia or whoever. Okay. How do I open guest star? We got to open guest star now. It wants to be open in a million different Chrome windows. Add browser sources. Add guests. Slot guests. How do I do this? What if I just click? Can I do requests? Can I do requests? If you request, I think you should be able to request to join the stream now. Maybe all Twitch users on my channel. Start requests. We're starting requests. We have a request type situation now. You should be able to request to join me. You need a loadout. I don't think I need a loadout because it should be able to just, like, this is the browser. This is the page right here, right? It's just going to load this page in OBS. I think this will work, right? I think this will work. We have a million requests instantly. Who's here? Who do we accept? Steel Shield. Do you want to come on, Steel Shield? Let's have Steel Shield hop on. Hop on VC Steel Shield. Let's see. If I click, what do I click here? I click this. Click this. Invite sent. That's what that does. Steel Shield. If you don't want to talk, don't worry about it. But, like, you will appear on the screen if you accept this. You may appear onto the screen if you accept this. Just fair warning. Just fair warning. This could happen. But if you don't want to connect, let me know and we'll undo. We'll undo. Okay. Okay. We getting set up here? Because I want to see how this actually works. What actually happens here? Can we look at the network tab here? What is this? This is some kind of analytics type thing. This is some sort of analytics sort of situation. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. I don't know. We're sending post requests. We're posting type requests. Maybe the fairest warner. Yeah. We have given a lot of fair warning. We've given extremely fair warning. Are we good? Steel Shield's getting ready. Steel Shield is preparing. We have a getting ready type situation. There's so many type situations tonight. This is wild. Let's see. Let's see. This is crazy technology. I want to see. We should see if it's loading, right? It, like, once the video plays, maybe it does. Maybe it shows us something. I wonder, like, I would expect there to be some kind of. I wonder how this is polling for updates, right? Like, how does this know? How does this page know when the video starts playing? What's going on there? There's clearly something happening. So how does it work? Okay, Steel Shield is here. Here, I can see Steel Shield. If I say slot guest,
You got boost power.
welcome in Roboman too. Good to see you. We slot guest. Send to guest slot 1. Guest added to backstage. Okay. Now, can I hear Steel Shield? I gotta put on my other headphones. I gotta put on the other headphones now.
You got boost power.
Let's see. I can't hear you yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is magical. Testing. Testing. Are you there, Steel Shield? Are you present? I have your volume up. I'm listening to you. I can't hear you though, if you're talking. Weird. It's on. Huh. Windows update? Like talking to a ghost. Welcome in Nylodon too. Let's okay, let's switch real quick. I'm gonna switch. Just for virtue of figuring this out, Steel Shield, I'm gonna switch over to somebody and we'll keep on going. Welcome in Liatin too. I gotta mute my own mic. It's just so over. There's so much shit going on. I might have been bad one. Yeah, no worries, Steel Shield. I was just like, you know, let's just we'll catch up. I'm gonna remove you. I'm not gonna report and remove you. I'm just gonna remove you. Okay, DJ, are you there? DJ, are you there? Are you back? Are you back? We'll get you, Olivia. I'm just getting people who I like know stream and stuff, so I can like who might have like the audio configuration. You know, you might stream also, Olivia 25. Maybe I'm slighting you. Maybe I'm insulting you by saying this. I apologize if so. Welcome in Acceleradork. Anima plus Alma equals Cogito ergo sum. That's deep. That's so deep. But yeah, DJ, if you're here, engage. Activation word, bruh, Roboman. We'll get you, Roboman. We'll get you. I mean, you got a request. What's this request thing? We're testing guest star. We're trying to see if guest star works. We're trying to make it so you can become onto the screen. You can become onto the screen and you can be here. I'm just gonna add a bunch. I'll add Geyser too. We'll add Olivia 25. We'll add Rondev. We'll add Mickey Noon. We'll add Recruit in a suit. We'll add the whole gang. DJ's getting ready though, so we're gonna try DJ first. This is so messed up. There's so many layers to this. Okay, slot guest on Olivia 25 active. We're gonna see if DJ is getting ready. So we're gonna click DJ. We're gonna click DJ when they're ready and test things. It's new. Yeah, I mean we're trying to see how it works. We're trying to see how it actually works so that we can pit it inside of the model. Welcome to Reshiram 54321. Very good name. Are you a Reshiram enjoyer? Do you know about the one guy? Do you know about the guy? I don't remember what is the guy's name. The guy who like has the Reshiram song, who wants to breed Reshiram. Yeah, I think this is a Chrome only. Okay, let's slot guest DJ. Slot guest DJ. DJ, do not mention that one guy. I'm sure you get that a lot. Are you here, DJ? Can I hear you? I don't think I can hear you. This is so messed up. This is so fucked. I can see you. I can see your icon. I can see your character. I cannot hear you. I cannot witness your performance. What is go on? What is go on? Hello, there you are. Welcome in, DJ Kawaii Fieri. How are you doing? Good. We have stream delay. Let me actually add you to the thing for real. This is so fucked if there's stream delay, bros. Let's show on stream. Let's show on stream. Okay, we made it. We made it, I think. Can everyone, if DJ talks, which they might do in a minute because there's delay, maybe DJ will actually be audible on the stream. Maybe this is how it works. Although I'm not confident about that. I'm not very confident about this. We can see DJ has appeared. Hello. Hello. I can hear you. I know I can hear you talking. I can hear you saying hello. But you cannot, I don't think you can hear me unless you're through. You're live. I think maybe you're on. I'm not seeing the audio. The audio is not appearing. Hello? Hello. Welcome in Shy Guy 210 too. You cannot hear me. This is so fucked. This is so messed up. But we can at least see. You're not. Your audio. Your little creature is making. It's coming through. The audio is not happening. The audio is not happening here. Desktop audio. My desktop audio. I'm not receiving any desktop audio. Like we can play. Like if I open some browser window here. If I go to YouTube and I click some random dogshit YouTube video, right? This is the same browser and it will play audio. So it's just Twitch here. It's not playing audio. This browser source. The audio denied. Audio denied. We're getting Mr. Beast. Excellent. Excellent. Notable. You've been notified. Okay, can we, like, if we play some shit here? I don't even want, this is too disgusting to play, but we gotta have something to test. Mr. Beast. I'm sorry. Every streamer one streamer I watch, every time I resub to him, his chat always goes, love each other. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, Mr. Beast. Summon Mr. Beast. This audio plays, right?
Behind me
yeah,
are
this
the
plays.
most expensive
Desktop audio play. It does play this browser window. Why is it all Mr. Beast? Because the YouTube is all Mr. Beast, bro. Okay, DJ. Let me at least, I'm sorry to keep you here. I'm sorry to keep you here. We gotta at least extract. We gotta extract what is going on here. What is happening? Where is this video being fucking loaded? Is it this? Is it this? There's so many voices. It's a problem. It's a problem for everyone. This is complex. My whole browser tab is crashing. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes, you are talking to me through my stream delay. This is so fucked up. Holy fuck, dude. This is disastrous. Why don't people just why did they make this? Why don't people just use Discord? And my stream can't hear you, by the way, because it just isn't playing. This browser just isn't playing the thing. It just doesn't go. Anyway. Let's go. Anyway, good talk. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna boot you because I'm gonna just test someone who has static video. It was good to talk. See you later, DJ Kawaii Fieri stream. It was good to see you all. I salute you. Over and out. Over and out. Remove and report. No. There we go. It's over. This page is just fucked now. I can't move the thing. Thank you for the follow. It's Iterum too. If I X this out and I Control Shift K, it just doesn't resize now. Oh no, now it does. Now it does. Can we see what's going on in the network style tab? This is loading something now. Something is being loaded. Can we try someone else? Who said they had something set up? RonDev has things linked up. They have it linked. They're linked up with this shit. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we fucking go, bros? You have a mic ready? Roboman? I mean, DJ had a mic as well. DJ was set up. I was hearing him in one ear. But the thing... Does this only work in Chrome? Is this Chrome only? Is playback to Chrome only? Let's try adding it in OBS. Let's add the source to OBS. How about that? Maybe it only works in OBS. Let's give up. I say we give up. Let's add a browser source. Add browser. What are we calling this? Guest star 1. Guest star 1 situation. And we're adding it here. Control, no, we won't control audio via OBS. We'll just do the normal thing. We'll do the normal style thing. So this should be the guest star type window. This should be the guest star 1 window. It's currently empty. You should be set up as well. Okay, let's kill this. Let's kill it. Let's see if we can at least get it working. Let's see if the thing can at least fucking work. Let's go. Who is requesting? Who is requesting? Rondev, you said you have a video. Slot Rondev. We're slotting Rondev. Rondev. Are you here, Rondev? Are you present, Rondev? You won't be able to hear me because I don't have a mic. Okay, you're there. I'm gonna show you on stream. There's delay. This is scuffed. This is fucked. Show on stream. Okay, push guest. Is this Rondev? Have we gotten there? Did we successfully it says it's Rondev. It says Rondev. The video is not loading though. It's a no load situation. It's a no loader. And is that all? Is it over? Rondev, we have no video. Is this just fucked on Linux? Does this shit just not work on Linux at all? That seems that's sort of likely. That seems sort of likely because I can see Rondev on my screen. I can see Rondev on my little preview window. It says Rondev is pushed to stream. This thing appeared when I did the push. This thing on the screen that my mouse is under right now appeared, and I can hear Rondev occasionally. I know they're live. I know they're streaming to me, but it just doesn't show up. So that's kind of fucked. That's sort of fucked up. You can see your own screen share at least. So I think this is a failed. What if we refresh? What if we refresh the window? Let's refresh. We saw Rondev briefly. Brief Rondev. Oh, you know what this is? Maybe the resolution is just super low on. Maybe this is just showing like the corner of Rondev's screen. What if we make it big? What if we make it big? What if we go 1920 by 1080 on this little creature? Okay, this is big Rondev. Rondev now big. We still got nothing. I think we got nothing here. It could honestly be widevine. Is that like an encoding thing? This is an encoding situation. I don't know how to actually use this. I don't know how to do anything. So like we're just gonna kill for now. I think mission failed. I think mission failed on guest star basically. It's so over. Let's remove. I think we remove the guest star 1 browser source. Bros, this shit's fucked. So thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm gonna remove you from the thing. Pack it up. Pack it up. Remove guest. Don't report you. End guest star. End guest star. It's over. Yeah, this shit just doesn't work. This shit just doesn't work at all. I mean, I'm sure you can make it work, but at least on my setup, it's just so fucked. Common Twitch. Well, I think it's probably a common L Twitch. It's probably a common LLLL Colonq Twitch situation, basically. But it's that was messed up. That was messed up, bros. Let's switch back. Oof. Do you have a screen capture here of what's going on? Back to Discord for us. Yeah, we'll just have to do this on yeah. I mean, it was coming through. Like I was seeing your desktop, Rondev. I saw your desktop. I saw your Windows anime style VS Code Vim Neo Vim. This is not. I'm sorry to insult you. This is something good. This is something better. I saw your desktop. It just didn't appear on stream. I could see the video over in. Oh, the video just didn't appear on my screen. Maybe you need Chrome to draw the thing. Maybe I need Chrome. Maybe my OBS. How does my OBS browsers? I would assume it would always work in OBS browser sources. But like isn't that the point, that it works in the OBS browser source? Like I can kind of understand why it might not work in Firefox. But like, you know, the OBS thing, like what's that all about? Can we see? Let's start doing debugging. We got to debug this shit because this is a whole new entry on the docket. This is what is this? Other Colonq heads become letters. Add this to the Chrome antitrust law. It was supposed to be screen share. It was someone's. So the screen share was coming through in some sense. Like on my Chrome instance on the other machine, I was seeing Rondev's screen coming through. Right? They were screen sharing successfully. I just was not. It did just not show up. It did not show up. Screen share as webcam basically. I see. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have here? Like, you should be able to do it with a webcam too. You can do whatever you want with like virtual cameras and shit, right? That's the way it should work. Let's see Twitch guest star Linux. Do we have any results on this type topic? Do we need more info? FAQs. How do we add the browser source? I think this is a problem with the way that the browser source is rendering. If you receive tinny echoing audio, I mean, we receive no audio and no video. We saw something was coming through on the page. We saw DJ's icon changing. DJ's icon was morphing. Welcome in Does XOR, by the way. I'm sorry to miss you. I'm probably missing I was doing all kinds of shit in other tabs. I'm missing all the I'm missing everything. It's so over. But like, we're back now. VOD doesn't exchange the blah 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 blah. Device not connected to guest star servers. I can't hear my guests. This is fucked. This is the same. They put the same thing twice. This is one. So here's how good Twitch is. Here's how good Twitch is right here. I'm getting a weird audio echo feedback loop, or my guest's audio sounds tinny. If you are hearing tinny echoing audio in your stream, blah, blah, blah. So this is the good answer. And then I can't hear them at all. That's a separate question. And it's the same answer. They put the same answer with the same two images. Mentioning tinny, they just copied and pasted it. They didn't even, like, this is the question we actually, like, maybe you need to use a certain encoder. Maybe you need to configure your thing in a certain way. And this one, this one's just gone. This is just gone, bros. Small indie company, by the way. Tiny indie company, Twitch. Anyway, that was a good time. I think. So I think for now, the backup guest star situation is gonna be destroyed. There's an OBS setting there. Yeah, we missed it at this point. It's over at this point. It's over for us. Well, this seems like something that's probably, like, I would say, like, I'll test this off stream, but like, you can't test it off stream. Salam, Kekdela. I don't speak whatever that language is, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are programming today. We're doing a little bit of, well, currently we're ranting about Twitch guest star, but we are I don't know. We'll get into some other things as well, potentially. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not comprehend. My comprehension level's low. Does anyone reckon which language is this? Is this something that we can we recognize? Can someone place the language? I don't know. We seem to get a lot of Turkish chatters for some reason. I don't know if this is Turkish. I sort of feel like it isn't Turkish, but like, we definitely get a lot of people. Moldavian, potentially. Sounds like Arabic, perhaps. I don't know. I never know. So we've done this. We fixed the issue, and we have Cyrillic as well. This is very interesting. This is an interesting case. I think you might be right. I don't think it's Russian, right? Colonq must be Turkish. I do have the Turkish tag on. It could be a ja. So can we Google translate these? I need to know if I'm being roasted, so I can return on the roast. Can I return the roast? What is this? Google Translate. Tell me what is due. It's translated from Russian to, well, that's how are you? This is Russian. Is this Russian Romanized? Is this Russian in not Cyrillic at the start? I see. Now perhaps I understand. This is from Russian detected. How is your life young? And then now I understand. Now I understand. We need some roast reciprocation. Yeah, I don't think they're roasting me. I think they're being very nice. Russian. Okay, then they wrote Russian and Cyrillic, and then I see. We're translating, bros. Don't ban Russians. I'm already fucked. Yes, we won't ban you. Certainly not. No ban. Just we don't know what you're saying. I have to go translate things. I will manually translate every one of your messages. Kentic89. I don't care. I'm not like those other streamers. I will manually go in here and I will put every one of your, don't say bad words. We got bad words here. We're fucked. That just Google translated to fucked. Is fucked, is that sensible? Can't you make a test account? Yeah, we could just do it on a test account, I think. Russian biblicality 0. Welcome in M18, by the way, and also Calamity. We are so back. And Heliotropy, that's how Russians laugh at games most of the time. Cool, I see. We have all sorts of languages now. Why do you say everything twice? Drugs are meant both, actually. I'm actually currently high on meth, on stream live right now. No, not actually. Welcome in Johnny. And the mental disability comes from anime, I think, largely. We're exploring that a little bit today. We're exploring what it means to be an anime online. What it means to be related to anime. That's why we say everything 4 times at the same. We say things at, it's a difficult art to say something. Anyone can say something twice in a row. It takes skill to say something twice at the same time. Okay, no problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're making communication here. Communication occurring. Welcome in Ezio01 as well. Thank you. Hola. Yes. I don't speak anything. I only speak English. I'm an English only streamer. And Inspector Diameter too. We're seeing all of the friends tonight. All our friends. Okay. So this is we need some kind of new marker. Are you speaking Portuguese, I assume? Not guys. Welcome in Delhi Balthaus as well. Was es bedeutet ein Waifu online zu sein? Is this it? We have everyone is speaking their mother tongue now. Any animators? Yeah, God, I hope not. I hope no one likes anime online. I go on the computer. I thought I was gonna have a good day. And I saw people who like anime. I saw people who are interested in anime online. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We should all just speak ELISP. Yes, I agree. If you want to learn how to speak ELISP, you should join the Discord. You should hop on the Discord. But many of you already know. We have Discord, we have IRC. I love my computer. All my friends are in it. Yes, I agree. The computer shows you so many interesting things every day. So let's get back to it. Let's get back to original mission. We need a new marker. We need a marker. Failure. Colonq heads become letters. This is going into leftovers because this will occur. This will occur one day. One day we'll get there. Maybe I'll make a test account. Maybe I'll make the alt, the spooky alt that does the right thing. You know, we'll maybe accomplish what we want to do. But for now, that's on hold. That's failure. That's mission failed. All right. Let's back to Fire Emblem, back to where we wanted to be. I also wanted to do something with graphics in Fire Emblem. We should add additional items as we go here. Explore graphics because let's actually look at this tutorial a little bit. Let's look at this. I didn't translate your message. It's over. Not guys. Well, I'm sorry. I have to copy thing. I have to copy graphics. Yes, I feel scammed and left out. I'm so sorry, not guys. Well, the only messages I translated were from the one guy because I know you speak English, not guys, or I know you can understand what I'm saying. I only like women, drugs, power, and money. Yeah, very true. Very true. We should all just speak English. We should all speak something. What's the Esperanto? Something like this. Jamaican patois, perhaps. That would be. I worry I would get banned for this. I worry I would get banned for the patois. I don't know. Do you have a programming stream here? I don't understand. Well, it's sort of like this. So anyway, what we're doing today, Kentic89, what we're doing today, we're just chatting. You know, we take it slow. But we're doing is we built a thing. Let me scroll this down to change names in a running instance. This edits memory of the game. All right, so we can say like FE8 change name. Like so, right? Like so. Tokipona. Yeah, I know we have some Tokipona question mark fans, right? See, now we can change in the running instance of the game, this is what we did on Tuesday. This was sort of an elaborate little project. So what we're going to do next is we'll build a redeem system that makes it so that you can associate. I gotta consult. I need auto translate, bros. We gotta fix this. Got it. Yes. So we're taking it slow, and we're sort of slowly figuring out how to like integrate this with the chat in some kind of interesting way. Rename plain to pain. Yeah, I mean we could do that very easily, right? Like it's let's go over here. Hello, TV Josh as well. Jamaican patois is weird because it totally sounds like you can understand it, but you don't actually understand anything. Yeah, that's sort of like what I've heard. There's I don't know. Maybe there's situations like this in among like the Nordic languages, right? Like I've heard like it's possible. Good luck to you, brother. Thank you. I've heard it's possible to like mostly make out like what Norwegian is if you're like a Swede, for example. But like there's distance. Is it Danish that's the middle one sort of that has like the best positioning for optimal understanding of the others? I don't know anything. It sort of feels like when you listen to Dutch. If you listen to Dutch as an English speaker, Dutch has like such like a similar cadence and like structure to English that it sounds like you should know what's happening, but you just don't at all. I try to turn the text/template plus YAML helm charts into a fourth like. Hell yeah. That's sort of exciting. We like fourth likes around here. Never thought me reading Cyrillic would come in handy. Well, I mean, there's tons of Russian streamers on Twitch, right? I mean, it's common. Let's try and keep it in English as much as possible, guys, or you're just making it so I have to copy and paste your message before I can read it. I know you speak we were talking earlier today, not Geyser. This is I don't. Norwegian is in the middle. Danish and Swedes have them. Okay, that's the situation. Now I understand. I'm going to kill whoever that was a good idiot to set the browser detect. I don't know what's even going on, Olivia25. I don't even know what's going. Translate for a cool surprise. Well, I mean, I can't resist that. I can't resist that. I'm sorry. What do we have? I will never give up on you. I will never let you down. Well, it didn't translate exactly, so it just came off as compelling words of encouragement. Can we go to message lists.txt? Where is plain? Plain is here. We could change all of these names, honestly. We could change all of these. It'd be easier to hard code these, but then we have to rebuild, which is going to change the addresses for others. It's going to change the offsets elsewhere. But we could. Well, the thing I really wanted to change in the graphics, right? Let's actually let's press some buttons here. Let's press some buttons here. If I navigate to my unit, if I navigate to a unit situation in 0x10, we got an interrupt type situation. I can move within the blue area. We got tutorials because I'm playing on easy mode. We're moving. We can talk. We're skipping. We're skipping gaming. We got rapier. Colonq is a separate language, original fork of English. Yeah, I mean it's basically true. Let's see if this thing's. We're skipping through the text. We have anime on screen. Anime spotted on screen. Red units are enemy units. They're actually units from the factions of Nate. So see that thing that says enemy phase. That graphic that says enemy phase. I would love to change that so it says Nate phase, right? And there's another one that says player phase, and I would love to change that so it says lever phase. That's the idea, and I'm pretty sure these graphics are just like inside of the game somewhere. Like these are just probably in one of these, probably in here, right? We don't actually know where they are. They might actually have automatic conversion from PNG in their build system, which is kind of cool. This is like a super long thing. We'll have to find where this shit is. Where is this stuff? Chap title. Are these chapter titles? Yeah, these are just cool. Welcome in Farningle. I think that the actual, like, these BPPs, these are actually like the thing that gets inserted into the game, probably, maybe. Attacking sword with axe. Yeah, not like this, bros. Not like this. I'm off. You're off. What are you off, Olivia25_? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for letting me drink. Hana X Wink, yeah, so true. Because we want, where's the one that says enemy phase or player phase? Where is that? Where is that one? Where is that one? We have various type creatures. I think these are all just from, I don't know what they're from. Benim here. This is animations for sprite sheets for certain battle animations, I guess. For activities like this. Could it be in RM/-RF/? It's possible. It is possible. We have done that. Were you here for that stream, Recruit in a Suit? I mean, chat couldn't quite get there. Chat couldn't get there on its own. We did in fact nuke a Gen 2 machine like that a few weeks ago. We did get there. Player interface. Is this what we want? This is fonts. Red. Fonts. Something happening. A generic icon, not what we want. Item icons, sure, also not what we want. Battle BG, I feel like this is also not what we want. Tiles, I don't think it's in tiles, right? I feel like tiles is like, I don't know. Let's put all our brains together and make a funny joke. Can we just actually search this like a normal person? Can we say find dot, can we find dot grep phase? We're finding nothing. How useful. I just ate 50 nuggies. Rendog pain. Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that, DJ Kawaii. What did I have for dinner? I had some Chinese food. Search for all that. There's tons of PNGs. This is we're already looking at them all. It's all these files here. There's tons and tons and tons of them. So we want to actually find where it says phase. Where does it say phase? And that's a challenge. That's a challenge for us. Is this in here? Can we search the source? If I search phase, BM phase. This is BM phase type situation. We got Modclonq here in the background. Modclonq is Modclonk's phasing up. Phase change FX. This looks like a promising type file. The nice phase changing animation thing and related procs/functions. Hello. Greetings. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Modclonq doing good. Confirmed. Player phase. Modclonq, how is that Egyptian Kush? Asks Fartingle. How is that Egyptian Kush?
Good.
Good. Apparently good. Apparently good. Okay, we got various things happening here in this. This is our first time actually looking at code from the game. I feel like this is the phase change code that we want though. This is the code that we want. Does Modclonq have that Dracula Flow 3? I don't think I haven't even showed Modclonq the Dracula Flow type situation yet. We gotta hook that one up. Are you familiar with Dracula Flow 3?
I don't think so.
Are you aware? Well, maybe you should become aware. You should look it up. It's
Send it to me.
it's wild. It's something.
You're trying to guest star question mark?
Yeah. We were trying guest star out a little bit. It was not super successful. It was an unsuccessful moment.
Aren't you supposed to do it with someone who's also a streamer now?
No, it's for anybody. It's for viewers. It's for the fans.
With other streamers.
It's like fans. It's for the fans. I don't know.
Wow,
That's excessive.
something different.
That's something different entirely. I'm dunking the boost. You feel me? Yeah, I agree. Like faction blue. This is.
Gotta get some. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense. Image phase change enemy. So what the fuck is image phase change enemy? What is that? Image phase. What is that thing? In phase change FX, it's in here. It's an extern constant here. Oh gosh. Image. What toggle ignore those object files in DRED. Yeah, I mean we could, but I don't know how to do that. I don't use DRED. We've already established I'm a basic bitch DRED user. I just use it like a total freak. I also ate a pumpkin and cream pie. You ate a whole pumpkin, DJ Kawaii Fury? That's a lot. Image phase. That's what we're looking for. Exit the terminal and go to Dr. Java. Let me see. Yeah. We'll hop on Dr. Java, bro. What are we actually looking for in here? Decompress. What is BG? BG chur phase change name. Where is it? Is this defined elsewhere? I'm starting to think this is defined elsewhere. BG chur phase change name. Phase change would be enemy phase or player phase. I mean, that's the thing, but it's not so simple, right? Those instances of that text do not occur in the game. It's not so simple. It's not so simple as that. Constants video global.h. How bizarre. So there are these what does BGCHR even stand for? We don't even know. Bros. But I assume, what is that video playing? This is Dracula Flow. It's Dracula Flow 3. He's flowing. He's got that Dracula flow. So I assume I need a link for your remix again. Yeah, send the remix. You've spent some hours. Are there any not guys here? It feels like a good mine for sound effects potentially. Do you think Dracula Flow is a place where we can rip out some sound effects for stream? For OO to OO, yes. It's OO's got it. Played it this stream actually. Played it today even. Would that it were so simple. Yes. So this is 140. I'm sort of starting to be concerned that some of this might not be ripped out correctly. This might not be ripped out in the manner that we would like it to be. It could potentially be not ripped out in the manner that we would like it to be. I don't know about you. What does decompress actually do? Let's just init graphics on this shit. Image phase change. Where are these actually used? Nowhere. How bizarre. Like there could be things where like we're messing up our references to things, right? Because this is only a partial decompilation, right? So there could be instances where these things get used. Yeah. These things get referenced just from like some random assembly somewhere that is not even like, yeah, it could be fucked. Could be fucked. Get fucked, Tony, in it. You can always pitch him up and down and make a growl out of him. Well, he played the nostalgic VHS edition from Fiverr with Geyser's remix in the back. Cracked up so bad. Yeah, it goes hard. It goes hard. Okay, what is this? Yeah, we're gonna be in hell real fast with this. With sub 8085C7C. Yeah, this seems like a hell project. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the Clonkhead's choice. We're gonna send it in Discord. Send it in Discord, Geyser. We're going to take the Clonkhead's choice of retreating. We're going to make a tactical retreat from changing the thing to say Nate. Because that sounds like, if it was just a PNG, right? If it was just one of these, if it was just a one of these situation, right? If it was just in graphics, if it was a one of these situation, if it was, I don't think it is though. I don't quite think it is. We could look through all of them. We could look through every one individually. Certainly. Let's just go through every one. I don't think it's one of these though. I don't think it's one of these. And we wouldn't be able to, we wouldn't even be able to tell because I think these are all weird and they're the dimensions of the image. I think this is a very narrow type image. This is an extremely narrow type image, and I don't think we're going to be getting much use out of these in any case. In any case, we'd have to do all kinds of bullshit to make this work. So anyway, we're going to pass. We're going to pass. But what can we look at? Let's try and see if we can find out the unit experience points. Let's see if we can find out where the experience points of a unit type situation are. So how are we going to detect that? What is our method for detecting that? I mean, we could do like, of course, a cheat engine type thing where we like monitor the change, right? If we like, we could like search for addresses that potentially have, I'm a dog. This shit ain't nothing to me. Yeah, it's so true. So true. Retreat. Yeah, I mean, it's really a treat for us to be able to move away, to back off, right? I never like feeling trapped, right? Do you relate to this, Clonkheads? Do you relate to this feeling? Like when I like doing things, and I like doing things solo. I like flying solo a lot of the time because I love the feeling of just being able to leave, right? Like if I go to the store or something like this, right? If I go shopping, I crave the feeling of just being able to, like, you know, I'm not having a good time right now. I'm not feeling great about this. I'm just dropping everything and leaving, right? I'm just getting out of here. I'm just gonna hightail it. Or like I don't like going on to events, right? For the same reason. Because at an event, if I'm like with people, if I signed up for something and I'm like doing it, then I feel like I don't have the freedom to just leave, to just get out. Solo has less of the overhead, just like working in CPU. Yes, exactly, right? There's less expectations that you need to manage. It's a very useful thing. So I like being able to just be like, yeah, no, we're giving up. We're giving up. I don't care. Let's see about experience points though. I wonder if we can get there. That seems like something that we can potentially conjure up, the level and experience points for a character type gameplay. If we search experience, that's gonna find the message list. It's just the message list. If we search EXP, on this, where are we finding stuff? We can search the save. We can certainly search the save file. But I wonder if that's the ideal thing for us. This is we have a unit experience that's being printed in the unit select. That's potentially useful. Struct unit. Where is struct unit? Struct unit. What are we? Where is the absolute unit situation? I mean, they don't type def it here, so it's going to be struct unit all over the place. Maybe there's a unit file though. Maybe we have a unit file. Perhaps. Well, I guess we can just search struct unit that. Well, fuck. RG struct unit. What are we? You think you're a regular expression? No. Perhaps we have some kind of additional spacing type situation here. Do we have anything? BM unit.c? BM unit.c? Potentially. No. No, we have get unit and we have g unit lookup. This seems like a useful thing here. If we can find the address of g unit lookup, that is what we want. That is exactly what we want. And I mean, it's just here. It's just fucking here. Well, no, this is a specific. Excuse me. We're sipping here. We're sipping here tonight, gamers. We're sipping. We are out here on that Polar Seltzer Premium Naturally Calorie-Free Lime this evening. We hit him up with that. Let's see. This is fucked. This is very fucked. This is I don't know what this in. Oh, I guess this is just the length. Obviously, I understand. I do know C. I have known C once in the past. I'm just not used to. We normally freeball those. Typically, we freeball those. So we can find if we can find the address of where is G unit array blue. G unit array blue. Can we find this? Can we find you? You don't see hex in array length specifier often. Yeah, I'm like, what are they index? Like, what does this even mean? But now we know. Now we know. Hexadecimal lengths are a we're not used to that one. Okay, so this array is just it's probably populated elsewhere. It's probably this is probably loaded from something. Is this this might just be the units on the current map, actually. I'm no 12 Viking spoken Scooby-Doo dick. Is defo a stream alert types? Yes, we can maybe crop that one out. Let's I don't know. We'll download that in a. Let's add it to the docket. We need things to know. We need to know what to do with things. Extract Dracula. We did Dracula type extraction. I think we're in the mood for that. So let's hop in GDB. Hop on GDB, bro. Let's hop in there. Dracula flow. Yeah, exactly. Sealed shield. Exactly. We're considering replacing some of our little noises. It's a noise replacement sort of scenario, and Dracula flow sort of has come up as one of the premier noise replacement options. So let's see. Do we want to do are we going over here? I think we are. Are we going? Thank you for the follow, Hyperion Atlas, as well. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's start GDB server. Let's split this. Let's start this. Let's move this. Let's take this to be scripting, and let's move up here. Let's put MGBA. So now we have GDB. We have our GDB open. Let's scroll down. What is this click me thing? It just drains your points for no reason, Steffi saw it. It just extracts your points from you for no reason and no reward. It's a pure fuckers move. They would call that a fuckers trick in the business. Why should we know? Go ahead, click it and find out. Yeah, it actually causes like the coolest effect ever to happen on the screen. It's almost magical in a way. How are you doing, Hyperion Atlas? I hope you're having a nice time. Are you a fan of the Hyperion Contos? Is this the source of your name? Something like this? I don't know. Let's head over to here. Let's do it here, and let's hit him with a comment run GDB, because you know we're not using the built-in GDB mode. Did that not work? Did that not work? It didn't work because I don't know how to do things. I tried to do something that was totally unsensible. Colonq, Dracula flow. There we go. Yeah, we're back to Dracula flow. We hit him with the dragon. Thank you for the click me redeem, Keo. Look, follow Hyperion. Yes, I have not read this. Why not MXGDB? Because MXGDB is going to immediately fuck up my whole window configuration, and it also just randomly prints warnings in the. It's just obnoxious, and it's also slower than this. I tried using, and this is what I used in the previous streams where I was using GDB. and we it was just obnoxious. I hate things that try and like, well, anyway, one day we'll have an interface. I haven't tried out Real Good yet. There's a project Real Good Emacs that is potentially a sensible solution to the debugger problem, but I don't think there's a whole lot of like I don't know. The debugging, the state of debugging in Emacs, at least to me, feels quite underdeveloped. I have never found a flow that I'm super. I've never found a Dracula flow that I'm super comfy with. Okay, can we, if we file Fire Emblem 8.elf, sure, it's gonna tell me that this is a malformed dwarf file, malformed dwarf data, sure. If we target remote localhost 2345, we hit them with that, and we continue. Yeah, we can. Now we're in GDB. We're in GDB. It's actually telling us where we are for once. How pleasant. How pleasant. I wonder if we can just set a breakpoint and use that to find the address of something, but because like if we just print G unit lookup, we're gonna get a type of issue. But like it knows in some sense. We need to find out. Maybe the real solution to this is like to try and object dump to read the symbol table. Can we do this? Can we like if I go into FE into here, if I go into here, if I object dump, how do I actually do this again? Is it -T? Is it -T sims? Is it -T for sims? -T Fire Emblem 8.elf. Okay, that's a lot of fucking stuff going on here, and these don't look like. Well, let's dump these. Sims.txt, and we're gonna run this in a shell so it doesn't all pipe through Emacs. Sure. Sims.txt. It's 11 megabytes. That's fine. Can we search G unit lookup? Is this actually? Could we have actually done this the whole time, bros? Yeah, well timed indeed. Can we? Oh, I'm not even responding to the. I asked a question. I'm not even responding. And Endymion was mad. Yeah, I've not read any of those, but I talk with people. People have recommended them to me a lot, and I like. They're on the list. You know, they're on the interminable backlog of science fiction and other fiction to read one day, eventually, maybe, perhaps. Like, for example, that's one of the downsides of the Emacs compared to pure terminals. The pain you get if your command does a lot of IO to standard. Yeah, I often find myself just like, I do this trick kind of thing a lot, right? I probably wrap commands in sh-c more than fucking anybody, because it's just to avoid the overhead. Because if you don't know, in eShell, if I just do something like this, like all of this text is written to a buffer, like it all goes through Emacs, or even something like this. If I did grep foo, like all of this text is going to a buffer, and then grep is running on that buffer. It's going from that buffer to grep, and then into another. You know, there's overhead. There's overhead. At least I think that's what's happening. Let's see then. It is convenient sometimes though, because you get to like watch things. Like if you just do, I keep talking now. If you just do this without the sh-c, you can just open the sims.txt buffer, and it will just like go in real time. You don't have to like tail it or anything, which is kind of cool. But like for big files, it's rough. You can use vterm. Yeah, we do have vterm also. We can definitely use vterm also. But like then again, like I would, if I'm just gonna like search through the resulting data anyway, I just want to like throw it in the buffer so I can search for something. I would rather just like, we'd rather just pipe it to a file. But yes, that is also a good option. I'm glad to see another Emacs user, Hyperion Atlas. It's good. It's very good. I like Emacs a lot. I'm an Emacs aficionado. We do a lot of eLisp here. The end goal of today is going to be some eLisp related stuff, because we're going to try and, I mean, I don't know if you, I mean, I got to keep showing this. I got to keep showing this to literally everyone, because it's important. If we, what if we split this again? If we split this again, we don't need all this space, right? We can move things over. Let's scroll all the way down. Caramel dance, and yeah, hell yeah. And if I put this onto IELM, if I run, well, we need even more space. We need a lot of space. so we can see things. The fruits of our labors so far is we've made some stuff to connect to this emulator from eLisp. So if I connect here, right? If I connect and I say FE8 change name, I don't know, 0 Hyperion, right? Something like this, right? And I skip through whatever this fucking garbage is, and we're back on a player phase. You can now see. I don't want to fucking attack, bro. If we attack, will it show the name? Yeah, now it says Hyperion here, right? This is the name changed in real time as we ran this eLisp command. So this is the idea. We're hooking up this game to Emacs, which then also allows us to hook the game up to Twitch chat, because Twitch chat, this chat is also Emacs, so that we can, you know, we can involve them somehow. We can create an involvement sort of scenario. Yeah, just skip me through this shit. Get through it, please. Oh, nice. Yeah, good response, good answer. I mean, it is maybe an nice situation. It's kind of strange. It's bizarre. I know. I understand as well as anybody. It's bizarre, but we'll get there. We'll get there one day. Okay, so I think this is actually just a great way to look up symbols. Like if we go to message data dot, where is this shit? Where are you? Where are you, B? Message data.c. Where is message 02? Where is 0212? Where is 0212? It's G compressed text message 02. So if we search G compressed text message 0212, this is just the address that we spent like an hour and a half looking for with GDB, the other stream. We could have just dumped the symbol table with object dump and just consulted that. It did not occur to me that this might not be broken. So this is actually what's happening. All the dwarf metadata is broken, but the symbol table obviously still works. I mean, obviously, otherwise we'd have much bigger problems loading the thing. So we can in fact get there. We can in fact get there with this technology. This is going to make this stream so much more possible. Did you get over the length constraint on the string? No, we just, I mean, the length constraint is just like, oh, so Liquid Cake 1, it depends on what you mean. If you mean that the length constraint of the new name having to be shorter or like less than or equal to the length of the old name, we did beat that. But there is an absolute length constraint, right? The compressed name has to be 8 bytes. We accomplished that by modifying the thing that encodes the text and adding padding bytes to every character name to make sure, or every string to make sure that they're all at least 8 bytes long. So you can change things to whatever, right? Like and then we just check them on, like, again, we can do one of these. If we do one of these, we'll do this Liquid Cake. Sure. We also made it support. It only supports what do you call it? How do you say fucking text? It only supports letters, lowercase letters. That's all we're doing. So if I wait for this to go through, eLisp, yes, eLisp, some questionably eLisp happening now. Like now it says liquid ka because it only pulls 8 characters, but that's good. That's good for now. This is enough to uniquely identify chatters at least and give them some sense of something. Okay. So if we search for, where's that unit fucker? Where's that unit fucker here? We want to search for G unit array. G unit array. G unit array. Or I guess G unit array blue is what we really want. If we print, I mean, if we just try and print G unit array, it's not going to work. But we can get this address. We can get this address. We can get this. How do we actually, how do we do? If we actually just cast this to a, like, can we do something like this? It's like we're living on Fat 16. I don't know. Maybe. Question. I don't know. I don't even know what that would imply. But perhaps. What is the meaning of your implication? Okay, we run into more excitement. Probably because we tried to use the name of the struct Okay, we can print the number at least. We print the number. Had 8.8.3 file name. Oh, it's like eight characters for the name and then 3 characters for the extension. Yeah, that makes sense. That is where we are living. We're living on an 8.0 world. An 8 no dots 0 world. Okay. So what does a unit actually look like? What does a unit actually look like here? So what the fuck is this unit struct? We gotta find that out before we do anything. Before we do anything, we need the unit struct. Stuart, did the thing break? Is it not changing to YouTube videos anymore? Does it not change those? It still does. We're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Very good. Very good. So like, we need to find this unit struct. Non-booster. Oh, you're not authorized. You're not authorized, Mickey. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that very quickly. That's we'll restore you to your place of glory. We'll add you. You're being added to the list. You're now on the whitelist. You've been authorized. You didn't have enough boost power, but now you do. DJ also. What the fuck? Why am I not allowing you? This is just to prevent people. You know the drill. It's to prevent people from just like hopping in and yeah. Now you're authorized, DJ. You're on the whitelist. You're on the whitelist. You're allowed now. Okay. Aren't you currently streaming, DJ? What the fuck is going on in your stream? Aren't you currently playing a video game? How is this even possible? How does this even happen? You are. You're currently gaming. You're literally currently gaming. I see Reshiram 54321 in your chat, and what you're too powerful. You're just too fucking cracked, DJ. This is ridiculous. This is untenable. Hit him with the Quaaludes. Yeah. It's 3. It's just 3. It's just 3 to stop people from, you know, just clicking. It should probably be 2, right? Which just indicates that it's the second stream that you were here and that you interacted with the things. But you know, you never know. Hit me with the Quaaludes. Welcome in Silicone Milk too. Good to see you as well. Can we? Okay, fine. Let's find struct unit. Let's search through every instance of this. Let's find struct unit. Struct unit. It's none of these. It's none of these. It's not these. It's none of these. It's none of these. These are all not here. This is not. It's not this. It's not this. It's none of these type things. I don't think it's not these. It's not these. Going to sleep. Sleep well, guys, and take care. See you later, recruit in a suit. See you later. It was good to see you. Yeah, change the hair to DJ. Can we see recursive DJ Kawaii Fieri action on the screen? Okay. Nothing here. No unit here. No unit here. I'm not spying any units here. This doesn't look like a unit situation here. This is the type of situation where you want like C-scope or something to just like quickly zoom you in on where you need to be. Quickly zoom you into where your performance needs to be. I just assume it's not going to be in any of these files, right? These are just like bullshit. These are just bullshit. Like where if I was a unit, where would I be? Where would I be if I were a unit? I'm probably in a header file, right? It's probably not in here at all, right? They're probably in, is there a separate include folder? Yeah, that's what we're doing wrong. That's what we're doing wrong. We need to be looking over here. Is unit in here? Struct unit? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're so back. Okay, so it would make sense that the first thing is an address. The first thing is perhaps an address. Can we start casting things around here? We can say this is a char. Get me a char. Get me one. Well, that's not right. That's not right at all. How do I print 1 byte? How do I print 1 byte in this fucker? Holy shit, that actually works. Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll totally play your stream. It does that. It'll play it live. We can have audio too if we want. We can have recursive. We could have the loop. Stream and stream help. Yeah, this is why we originally built this almost. It's It works pretty well, actually. We can see the Quaaludes guy in the corner. Quaaludes spotted. I can see me, too. We can see, I mean, you're watching me. That's what's going on. You're watching me underneath the Quaaludes guy. This is fucking crazy. I can see the Fire Emblem shit happening on the screen. Jesus Christ. Well, that's certainly something. And we can see my stream kind of inside of your stream, inside of my stream. This is truly an advanced technique. Can we how do I print one fucking byte? GDB print address. Print byte at address. Please help. Do you want to print the contents of an address as a string? No, that's not what we want. You're looking X. How do I print one byte? Output formats. Print the binary representation of the value as hexadecimal. Okay, well, given the fact that we cast this to char star, and we're saying print, well, no, this is not. We want to cast it to char. There we go. I'm just a fool. I'm a fool. These web developers and their disgusting pop-up boxes. Yeah, so true. It's hideous. It's a hideous. I mean, I like this page. This is a good page. Although it is kind of blinding. I'm sorry. This is gonna be kind of a bright type stream late at night. You know, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is sometimes. That's just the way it is. That's the way it's going to have to be. But we'll endure. I trust us. I believe in us. If I say plus something, if we say +4, if +4 should be, where are we going here? We're going to bm unit.h. Yeah, good. That's nice. There should be p class data. +8 should be level. Is that the right thing? Is this the right thing? I don't think it's the right thing. I don't think that's the right thing that we got right there. 0xe0, that doesn't look like a, well, maybe it's some kind of internal level. Well, that's way too high. That level is way too high. Colonq makes my eyes hurt. I'm sorry, Mickey Noon. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. We can see DJ is moving around over there. DJ is moving all over the place over there. DJ is still watching me. This is crazy. I mean, I'm getting mined. I'm getting mined for content here, bros. It's over. I don't know if they can hear me over there. If they can, hi. I'm shy. I'm sorry. Let's do we actually know, is this actually the address of this? It should be, right? It better be. The content theft goes full circle. Yeah, it goes all the way around. You mentioned IRC mentioned in the word circle. Yeah. This is right. Right? Like if we go to sims.txt, unit array blue should be 202BE4C. 202BE4C, sure. And okay. Can we find experience? If we add 9 to this, 0xe1. Well, that's wrong. That's clearly wrong. That's clearly fucked. Character data. Maybe we can dereference the character data somehow, right? Maybe that's where we go. Maybe that's where we need to be. If we p print, I don't know, void star this. Attempt to dereference to generic. Well, no, we want to. We want this to be a char star. This is such bullshit. This is such nonsense. And this is a void. Can we cast like this? Can we cast like this type of thing? Okay, there it actually works. G character data plus 52. That makes sense because this is a pointer to character data. So we would assume that this is an offset into the character data. That would be our assumption. Our assumption would be that our assumption holds true basically. I'm going to swap these. I'm going to swap these over here so that we can have a little more space down in the corner. We'll be in the comfy corner. They call this the cozy corner. We should have names for all the corners of the screen, all the different regions of the screen. Like for example, this is the face place. This is the face place over here. This is the chat area. I'm not going to bother to do a rhyme. This is the cozy corner. This is the cozy corner. And when we're in the cozy corner, that's when, you know, You gotta keep it cozy over here. You gotta have your warm little sweater on. You gotta have your blankies. You gotta have your hot cocoa. You just gotta be in cozy mode. And who are we even watching talk? Who even is this? We got some kind of Italian person on screen. Whoa. I can't even believe that. I can hardly even believe that. Kit's comfy. Yeah, so true. So true, Shy Guy 210. Let's what is character data plus 52? What does G character data mean? What does G character data mean, chat? Include character data. What does character data look like? Name text ID. It's got name text ID as the first thing. That could be potentially useful. Because we can cross-reference that with other thing. We can look at this. If we look at this type thing, and we say P, what is it? A short? It's a short. The first thing is 531. It's 531. I don't know where that actually gets used. I have no clue. Desk text ID, sure. Thank you for the shout out, DJ Kawaii Fieri. I appreciate that. I'll shout you out right back. Get shouted out on, nerd. Anyway, this is warfare. Sometimes you have to deal with this, Clonkhead. Sometimes you have to deal with the being in the trenches of the Twitch war, of warfare on Twitch. It's it can be kind of shocking. It can be a little bit shocking. So what actually is in character data? What actually is in this G character data type thing? Okay, it's probably in BM unit dot the other one. If we go over to source BM unit dot C, G character data, it returns char ID -1. So what are the character IDs? What are the character IDs, bros? Where is this? Where is G character data populated? Where is that filled up? Data characters. Okay, we got these character definitions too. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every day I feel my arm and my eye. Something, blah, blah, blah. I'm a fake fan. I have to confess, I'm a fake fan. I don't know anything about Metal Gear. I've never played a video game. Well, I've played games once on stream, logically, and I am gaming now, so like that counts, I guess. Get shout outed, nerd. Yeah, well, I'll get you back. I'll get you back one day. So where do we go? Char Erica -1, Char Seth. What are these characters type situations? What does this mean? What does this actually mean for us? If we go over to BM unit and we search character Seth, for example, here's character constants, and where are we currently? Where are we? We're plus something. I don't even know what the size is. Character data. What is the size of character data? It's kind of size big, right? What is 31 hex in decimal? What is 31 hex in decimal? It's 49. It's 49. So why are we at G character data plus 52? Why are we indexing into G character data plus? Oh, there's probably some alignment, maybe. I don't know. I really maybe we're aligning to 4-byte boundaries between these things. Oh, there's padding here. There's pad. Maybe this pad. This is the start of the padding, and it pads it out to 52. So we're on the second character, right? That we're looking at the second character. The name text ID should be 213, 0x213, right? What is 0x213? That's 531. So we are getting Seth. This is Seth. We have found Seth. Seth has been identified. Seth is the 0th blue unit. Seth is the 0th blue unit. We got there. And if we get the number, if we go on to get the number, we went from La Dolce Vita to King Cobra. God bless the internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who is King Cobra? Who is any of these people? I'm unsure. I'm a little unclear as to their status. Can we inspect this character? This type of character? If I say, so this should be their name text ID, which is 531. If we add 2, this should be their description text ID, which is 533, which does not look right. That does not look correct. But I guess we'll take. Oh, the precedence is wrong. How silly of us. How silly of us. Can I just leave it like this? Yeah, there we go. So that looks more right. And the number should be +4. Character Seth, which is that's totally fucked up. That's totally fucked, but it's because we're reading 2 bytes. We'll get there. Now it's 2. Inspect what about the character? So we want to. So the end goal inspector diameter is to be able to read stats about the characters, right? Read things like their experience points. Read things about like their current health or whether they're. So then we can pull those things and use them to influence the chat, right? So for example, if your character gains a level in the game, you should get some reward on your chatter statistics in the chatter spreadsheet, the viewer spreadsheet that we take into account before making decisions. You should be boosted up because the character named after you did a thing. That's what I think, at least. Okay, so the number is 2. The number is 2 on Seth. What is the other thing? Character should have diameters, perhaps. I mean, that would make sense for you if it has character. Remember, just because you are a character doesn't mean you have character. You need to build character in order to have character. That's what I've been told, at least. You need to like shovel manure or something. Welcome in, Nausea. How are you doing, Nausea? How's the evening going for you over there? Or I mean, it's not the evening, I assume. Wherever Nausea is. How's life? How are you doing? We're currently doing a little more Fire Emblem type hacking. A little hacking. We're kind of going hacker mode today, I guess. Something like that, at least. Let's see. So what do we actually care about from this? This is just like the character description, right? This just proves that we're looking at the right thing, basically. So if we go back to bmunit.h, we should be able to get other things about this, right? Like if we add 8 to the base, to the character type thing, to this, we should get the level. Okay, we're level 1. This makes a lot more sense now. Hope it's incredible. Thanks. Just woke up. Hope you're doing well today, streamer. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing very well, I think. Add 9. Okay, we're level 1, experience 0. That's what we thought. So let's continue. Let's try and gain some experience points. Let's gain a couple of experience points, perhaps on Seth. Can we make Seth attack? How do I do anything? I have to press things here. Okay, you have to do it with her. You have to do it with Erica. Let's read Erica's stats first then. I don't give a shit about this. Fuck this. What is size of unit? Struct unit. Can I see this? Is this a thing that I'm allowed to see? No, it's not a thing that we're allowed to see. Unfortunate. Change my eyes to chartreuse 2. Very nice. A wonderful little color. We love being L mode. So what is unit size? There should be padding here probably. No, there's not. It's 48 bits. It's 48 bits. So, I mean, what is that? That's how many bytes is this? Is 6 bytes? We have 6 bytes for a unit. Oh no, this isn't hex. This is hex. So what is 0x 48? 72. So it's 72. So it's 9. Is that right? Is 9 times 8 72? Are we so back? Okay, we're good. It's 9 bytes. So if we add 72 to this, if we add 72 to this thing, and we say this is a void pointer, this should just be the base. This should be Erica, right? Well, is it just Erica? This is indexed into G character data. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So if we take this address then, and we print that out, and we try and get some character information about this. If we say this, and then dereference it, and then whatever, we should get 530, which is in Erica's text ID, right? Because 530 is 0x212. Yeah, we're so back. I'm thinking we're so fucking back, nausea underscore. I think we're so back. So this is Erica. And then this, that's the character data, right? So if we want to get other information, we want to get the experience, right? This is Erica's index. We want to offset into this by 9, right? No, we want to print it as a char. So we have 42 experience because we killed those enemies, right? So let's continue. So if we it's making us do this tutorial. We have to do this. It'll show us what our experience is after the fight, probably. It should increase from 42 to something else. It's telling us all kinds of bullshit. Okay, liquid cake 1 is attacking. Gets the critical hit. I think that's pre-planned. Our experience increase. I didn't even see where it started, but we can check it again. We should now be level 2, and our experience should be 22 when we check, right? With the big level up. Woo woo woo. Okay. If we now check this, are we still at 42? Is it over? What's going on? Are we so fucked? Did we do it wrong? Does it not happen until after this? Liquid Cake's winning. Erica gained over 100 experience and leveled up, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, if we kill. Now we're level 2. And now we have 22 experience. I think we just, yeah, we're back. It's not over. It's not even over yet. We're so back. It never even ended. It never even started to end. It never even began to end because we can read the experience now. So, I mean, what do we do? So I think what we do is we just read a thing. We just add another command to just pull this, right? Like, I don't know. We could either send it proactively or we can send it, well, other things though. So we're reading these units from a list of the units that are currently deployed in the map, right? We're reading from a list of currently deployed units. We're not reading from like the global list of all units and all their experience, because that doesn't really make sense, I guess. We're like this thing. If we go over here again, this where is it? We got too much shit open here. There's too much shit on my screen. G units array blue. This G unit array blue, right? This is just the units I think that are currently deployed for the player. Similarly for the red units and the green units. I don't even know what a purple unit is. That sounds like some bullshit, but that's how it is, right? That's how it is. There can only be 5 of them apparently. But these are the currently deployed units on the map, which is why Seth was first, which was kind of strange. If we can transform these somehow, right? If we can, like, so first of all, let's check what the ending unit looks like, right? Because I assume we're still on like the post map screen, right? So we can still check, right? Like if we go to 72 should still be Seth. If we go plus 144, it should be 0, right? It should be 0. And this should be the text ID. Is it just all zeroed out? I don't know. We don't know if that's always going to be true. Maybe there's like a length field somewhere, because of course, like maybe it doesn't bother like maybe it just initializes to 0. But if you enter another map that has more characters than another map that has less characters, maybe it doesn't like wipe them. Maybe it just like resets a length. So like we'll have to check that. So let's search for that. Let's find out what's going on there. Let's see. If we search G unit array blue, PMU sort, there is this clear unit thing. Is that what happens there? Load player units from unit stack. This just clears everything. This just clears fucking everything. G unit array blue. I typed the wrong thing. G unit array blue. BMU save, sure. I feel like that's just like bookmarking, suspending to temporarily. This is all. I think this is all we got, bros. I think I feel like they all do get cleared then. So that's sort of convenient, because then we can just check the text ID, because the name text ID shouldn't be 0, right? Can we check the unit number on these? Right? Like if we check well, this isn't even the name text ID. This is a pointer to the character data. The pointer to the character data is just a null pointer, which I mean makes sense, right? This is just yeah. This is a similar thing to like if we do this with 72, that's actually an address into G character data. So like I think is this flipping off NVIDIA? Yeah, so true. Fuck NVIDIA. So the source of my woes, the source of my frustration, Clonkheads, the source of my night terrors, NVIDIA. But we can just check if the character data is a null pointer then, and then we know. Erg, we have an erg situation. Nausea, what's up? I'm sorry if I've caused offense. It's on a loop. It's on a 10-hour loop. Oh, it is just looping. I don't know why it's just looping. We didn't build that. We still need to go fix some of the video display stuff, because it is a little weird. Maybe we made it loop. Did we actually do that? If I open main.rs, does it? Where is this? Is in context, right? Oh, we did make it loop. We did that last time. We that is in fact a change that we made personally ourselves. So congratulations, I guess. It will loop forever. It times out after 5 minutes anyway. Yes, like everything though. That is an expected timeout, right? Versus an unexpected type kerfuffle situation. All right. So now what we can do is we can look up what units are in the map. We can consult what active blue units and ostensibly red units as well, but for now only blue units are in the map, and we can look up how they, like, all kinds of details about them. This file right here that we just got from Object Dump, this is literally a game changer. Tonight would be, I went into this without much prep, right? It's been kind of, like I said, I did a little too much gaming yesterday, and also I have a house guest in town tonight. You know, we got shenanigans happening, right? I've had unexpected shenanigans. So I was just like, oh, we'll wing this, and I sort of realized like half an hour before the stream, like maybe I can't wing this. Maybe this one's a little rough, bros. Maybe this is, why am I saying bros so much? I'm becoming PewDiePie. I never say that, but I said it like twice this stream and just like started saying it. I normally try and say Clonkheads. I try and say computer. Bros, is this wingable? Yeah. It's I don't know about this one, but this changes the game. If we can get symbol names, we're all good. Like, we can do anything we want. If I had to find these, if I had to dig for these with find, this would be if we wanted to actually finish something useful this stream, this would be a 12-hour production. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. We're gonna have a 30-second break. Quick, swift 30-second break. I will stand up and stretch your legs, do the things you do. I'll be back in 30. Let's click something. Let's click this. Hermanos, yeah, so true. And I mute my mic. So yeah, okay. BRB. We're back. We're so back. Welcome back, Roboman01851. And welcome in, Lucas TA. Let's click, click, click. We're clicking, we're clacking. Okay, we're back over here. Let's record this in our notes. We gotta record something in our notes now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we can just, like, we were just recording, like, addresses of things, and now we can get those trivially. So it doesn't really matter at all, actually. We don't need notes anymore. We're in a note-free zone. Okay. That's a good sip. That's a fine sip. I hope you're all sipping something nice tonight. You all deserve it. I hope you're all enjoying some quality time. Some quality time with the computer. I know I certainly am. I always enjoy a little bit of QC. A little bit of QC. Some quality content. Some quality computer time. Water? A good choice. A very good choice for Roboman. I'm glad to hear it. Let's where's my mouse? My mouse is on the wrong screen. The wrong screen entirely. Let's continue. We don't need portrait villager woman tile set. We need G unit array blue. Sipping mode T, hell yeah. Let's open this file. Let's get this file. I found out this is why it wasn't reading keys, because I was trying to do the whole key press mode. We're just going to ignore the key presses in from this for now, because we're more interested in reading things and like changing memory than actually like sending key presses, I think, with this particular scenario. So let's make a little function here that let's make a little thing that gets the state of the active characters. Let's get the active characters from this. Get active units. And how are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna yoink some stuff. We got a yoink moment. Where is sm.fennel? Because I don't actually remember how to actually build data structures in this shit. And we wanna do that. Yeah, you can just do this. You can just have like maplet. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Mickey Noon. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, this actually feels so interesting facet here. Maybe we change the Friday stream time to earlier too. Maybe we have an earlier Friday stream moment as well, because I've sort of been, as we get closer to winter again, right? I started streaming in like January and I didn't know anything, and I like didn't stream at consistent times or things, and I was all over the place. I started at like 11 p.m. my time back then. It was always night. We were always night mode back then. But now we've been through almost a whole year, right? We have we're coming up on it'll be 9 months in like a week. 9 months in a week. Can you believe that, everybody? It's crazy. And then that's like 3/4 of a year, and we're coming back around to winter basically. And I'm like, tonight it's like super dark. It's fucking dark, man. And I'm used to starting stream while it's light and like moving into the dark now. And it's like, it's whoa. But we'll get there. We'll get used to that. We'll basically deal with that, I think. Okay, you're still here. You're palette swapping me still, DJ. You're swapping me to hydration. You're staying hydrated over there. You're cracked, TJ. I don't know how you listen to a stream, or even not even listen. Just like hang out and respond to things, or and occasionally send a message while you're actively. When I'm streaming, I can barely breathe. I can barely move my tongue in my mouth. So like I don't know what. Okay, we should make a get active units. We should also make an individual. Read active unit index, right? And this should read one unit at an index and return null or nil or whatever the fuck it is in this godforsaken language if it's not there. Fennel, yes, this is fennel. We're in fennel mode now. Let's see. Let's get unit. So unit is unit adder is, what's the base adder? G unit array blue. It's this plus this. It's plus this. I see some nils. Yeah, it looks like a nil situation, I think. Plus times IDX 72. And then char data adder is char data adder is emu read 32 unit adder. Okay. And so if char data adder, if this is 0, if this is a 0 type scenario, that's the word of the evening, 0 type scenario. If this is 0, then the whole thing is nil. This is kind of shit. Why does it work like this? Otherwise, we'll manually write the else like it's a case, because that's fine. What is the fennel for? Because, oh, so fennel is well, that's a wonderful emote. Who is that? That's a Nyx Craig emote. Swag. Yeah, it's basically because we have to write Lua to run on this emulator, so we want to write Lisp instead. So we're writing fennel, which is a little Lisp that compiles to Lua. That's the idea, at least, right? It's we obviously are not too familiar with any of the details going either direction, but like, you know, it's something. It's something. Otherwise, for now, let's just return char data adder. And let's well, I'm trying to run this code. I'm trying to like interactively run the code, but we don't have that luxury. We do not have that luxury. Let's say dot command 1 read unit. We'll make a little read unit test thing, right? We'll read some units here. And what is this going to do? What is this going to do?
You got boost power.
Welcome in Water Dragon. Good to see you, Spike. How are you doing? How is life for the Spike? How's the mining and crafting going? I see you playing Minecraft all day, every day, all the live long day. Interactively transpile, yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice, but unfortunately, our process, we have to run make, and then we have to also well, we're not going to even save the file because it's malformed. Okay, I guess. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying my evening. We're having some more Fire Emblem related fun tonight. I love anime. We're contorting ourselves into anime shapes. That's the element of the evening. I cooked some noodles. It's 4 a.m. Well, I mean, that's a decent time to cook noodles. I don't know. That's fine. It's tolerable. I hope you enjoy them. Just plain noodles. It's a good midnight snack. Let's see. If we let's just console, can we just turn anything to a string? How do I convert anything to a string? How do I convert anything to a string? Are we printing this somewhere? JSON and code? We could just turn it into JSON. That's kind of funny, actually. That is sort of amusing. Am I importing JSON? Yeah, I am. That's really funny, actually. Let's do that. Let us do. I don't buy prepackaged sauces though, so I made that myself with tomato sauce. Oh, very nice, very nice. Tomato sauce is a nice thing to be able to cook. JSON.encode get what are you, get unit, get read active. Why did I call it this? God damn. Get active unit. Sure, we're going get style. Get active unit. And then what do we do? How am I even? This is two number. We need to do a two number situation. Two number dot command 2. Okay. Is this what we not? This is what we like. This is the kind of situation that we enjoy. Can we make this? Oh, we gotta go up here. Can we make this? Okay, good. Very good. And then let's continue. Let's reset. Let's load a script. We're running something here. Let's make the debugger panel much narrower. We don't need space for that, really. Let's connect. And then let's FE8 send commands. If we do like this, that's slightly nicer, right? If we read unit 1, we do a read unit 1, we get nil. If you read unit 0, we get nil. Very good, very good. We're printing null in both cases. Okay, where do we go from here though? Why are we getting null? Why are we reading null? Are we just not returning something? Well, let's just log everything. Let's just log everything we can. This is the right thing though, right? 202 BE4C. Yep. That looks right. That looks like the right thing to me. And then reading unit adder. So this should just be, yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, is this wrong? Maybe this is wrong. Does this need to be true or something? Where are other instances where we're saying if? Is there another big if here? With a, yeah, it's true, it's not T. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the wonders of Lua, where Lua just silently, like if you try and read a variable in Lua and the variable is not found, Lua just is like, yeah, it's null. You must have meant null, right? I don't understand a world where that behavior is ever a desirable thing to do, but well, I mean, maybe it helps. Maybe it is just like indexing into a table or something. And oh, it's not there. But like, it feels like there's a better behavior than that. I feel like this is not really like a, well, anyway. Let's I'm sure that will bite us many times before the end, and then we'll have plenty of time to gripe about it. Okay, that's fine. As expected, if we do 2, that should be null. Okay, very good. So there's 2 units. Those are the addresses of their character data. We need a big map. We need a big map. We need to find a big map. Where is message data dot message list dot text? Where is Seth? Where is Seth? Here's all the units. Here's all the units. And we need to, well, do we? Do we now? How are we going to map back from unit names to their numbers? How are we going to map back from unit names to their numbers? I think it's not a major pain at all, especially with indexing. Yeah, it probably, well, I don't know. I'm just not familiar enough with Lua. I'm just griping for no real reason here. Lucas TA. I'm sure it's not all as bad as I think it is. But I find it quite irritating. Let's are these in the same order? Like, for example, if we go to data characters dot, if we go to data characters dot C, is this where these are defined? Where are these actually defined? Constant characters dot H. Is this the order? Is it the same order? No, it's terrible, KEKW. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's I'm just not picking up. I'm not picking up what you're putting down when you say it the first time, but now I understand the second time. If you use the interface wrong, it eats the error. Yeah. Okay, so we have, is this the same kind of thing? Erica, Seth, Gilliam, Franz, Mulder, Vanessa, Ross, Namie. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Gen Dude, I'm sorry to say that your VIP was consumed. We added a feature to randomly remove someone's VIP in order to make it so that like when people VIP themselves, it doesn't just eat it silently. So it just ate yours. It just ate yours. But you can eat them back, and you also have Founder's Badge, so you're cool. You're cool. You can PvP them right back. I'm sorry. You were the test person that came up, Gen Dude, when I first ran. I've run the random remove VIP command exactly once, and you were the one sacrifice. Can't believe this. It's over. It's literally over. Demoted to peasant. Yes. Okay, let's take this list of guys, guy type list. Let's drag some windows around, and let's put these just in a big array. Let's put them up here. Let's pop them up here. Can we do something like this? Let's so we want a mapping from names to numbers, which is exactly what we have here. And we're gonna just do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna delete all these. It'd probably be a lot easier to do this with a macro, but we're gonna not do it with a macro. I'm sorry to say. Let's I don't know, bros. What are we going for here? Let's DT0. Is that what we want? No, we want DE. DE, does that work? Yeah, it does. That's what works. That's what works. We're gonna do this by hand. We're doing this Stone Age style. This is what they call Stone Age style. Ever use no RM? What does that even do? Or norm? Or is it norm or is it no R? What is the meaning of this thing? I don't use X commands a whole lot. I'm a lazy gamer. I would use a macro for this normally, I think, but it's also just like not that long. There's like, we're already like most of the way through them, I think. So why bother? Even CSV. Paleo? We got paleo? What is even going on, bros? What is even going on? What's going off? Let's do this. Can I actually write hex literals like this? We'll see, I guess. I'm sure we'll see soon. Let me do that mapping multiple ways. It's normal. It's a Vim thing to perform keystrokes over a region. Oh yeah, I would just do that with a that's kind of cool, I guess. What would I typically do? I would either do a macro, or I would just like, if it was like in a very consistent pattern, but like where the lengths are the same, I would just go over the region, press capital A, and just use literal arrow keys and like backspace and shit to delete things. That's my space age technology there. Let's just remove all of these character things. Let's remove all of the character situations. Why is the CC at the end? Why are these CC? Oh, they're like the special units you get from the creature campaign. That's, I see. I see now. What should this be called? Unit IDs. Unit ID. This is Lua. This is Fennel, which compiles to Lua. Like here, what can we do here? What can we do here? I guess we do just record a macro for this. Let's just record a macro. Can we go macro mode? Are we getting macro pilled on this? Why? What is my macro keywording? V W no VE tilde down over M. Okay, does this work? If I just do this, if I say at M, this works. That's not what we even want, actually. This is literally wrong. I don't want this at all. We want, what is our actual macro? We want MM, we want VEI, like so. Escape down, M. Okay, then if we run that a bunch of times, then we get them all. I suppose I can just say like 10M. Or no, wrong. 10 at M. 10 at M. 10 at M. Wrong. 7 at M. Wrong. Also I'm in the wrong spot. Bros. Oh, these are broken because they have the CC. They got the CC. I didn't account for this. Let's just delete all the CCs. We don't need that. We don't need that in our naming scheme. Not for us. Not for us. And then we just go 10 at M. Still wrong. 8 at M. At M. Cool. We made it. Are these... Well, let's see also if this can actually have hex. Are there any other... Yeah, we can. We have hex literals too. Excellent. Excellent. I suppose we should have assumed that given how we were, like, doing fucking everything before. But, you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. So now we can make this pass a... We should be able to make this pass a name instead of a number now for the thing, for the little device. I do general to specific scheme for variable names. Car, red, yeah. I don't really have a naming scheme in general. I'm just like doing whatever. I really am not worried about it. We're just kind of fucking around here. We're kind of just going all over the place, I think. So like, what's our what is our mechanism now? What do we want to do with these things? So let's first just change name to read, instead of this, we should look into, we should index into the array, into unit IDs with that. And if we make now, and we go over here. Let's actually get into a chapter. Let's get into a chapter so that we can see what's happening. We need to see what's happening here. Can we skip everything? Can we skip everything? Okay. We're liquid K here. If we change this to Gen Dude, if we go Gen Dude style, Gen Dude, change to Gen Dude. Does this work? Yeah, we said 0 here though. Still, that's wrong. We need to reload the script. That's what we need to do. We need to reload. We need to reset. We need to load recent scripts. We need to connect again. FE8 connect. And then we need to change this to Erica Gen Dude. Does this work? Does this do the trick for us? Or we change it to something else. Let's change it to Inspector. Do you work? No, you don't work. Why don't you work? Oh, because the names, the IDs are 1 too high. They're 1 too high, right? This probably actually changed the name of Seth. Change the name of Seth. If we go to Seth, yeah, it's Inspecto. Inspecto over here. So let's what if we just gotta subtract 1. We just gotta subtract 1 here. This is already a number. And -1. Very good. Okay. That's that. So we want the mapping the other way too now, because we want to be able to see, like, okay, which character is this? Does Fennel do the 1 base thing like Lua? Yes, it does, Basilia. Yes, it does. That's not what's particularly messing us up here. It's just that these indices start at 1, because I think there's character none at 0x0, which is a nice scheme actually. I like having the false value be like some, not like a valid unit, right? That's sort of a convenient thing to do. We're gonna go right ahead. You know, we're gonna commit a bit of a sin. We're gonna commit a bit of an atrocity. We're just going to copy this array. We're just gonna copy this. And we're just gonna turn it around. We're just gonna turn it around. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. We had to do it. And we're gonna do this with a macro again. We're gonna get back in macro action. We're feeling macros this stream. We'll say, what are we saying here? V E over 1 X end of line, make a space, paste X back down. Try again. Let's try that a bunch. This should swap them. And we want to do this. Let's do it 10 times. 10 times. 10 times. 6 times. 1 more time. But this, of course, fucks up because it's the end. You know, understandable. Okay. This works like this. We're just swapping them back. So now we can read IDs. So for example, if we want to read an ID from one of these char data things, right? One of these char data adders. Let's work with that. Let's work with that a little bit. So now we can say, okay, what's something that exists inside of the char data? What's something that exists inside of char data? Where is that even defined? Was that your enum definition? Yeah. Well, it's not even an enum. It's just a big map. It's a big map. It's basically just like a dict that's just mapping strings to string. Like, I mean, the nice way to do it would be like with like a bijective map that like goes both directions easily. And like, I don't know if we have those niceties. I don't know if we're afforded those niceties in this setting. We have to make do with what we have. You know, we have to tolerate what is available to us. So we'll deal for now. Where is char data? Is this in data characters? Char data. Characters, data characters .h. Is this char data? Where the fuck is the char data struct? We have it open for sure. Certainly we do. Char data. What is it called? Character data. Character data. How bizarre. Character data. There we go. It's in BM unit again. Omega lol. Yeah, that one wasn't in the cache. Owned on that one, Mr. DJ Kawaii Fury. Totally perfectly owned on that one. So we want the number. the number should be at the 4 offset from this. Char data number is emu read 8 plus char data adder 4. So that's that. And then we can return the string. We can return ID units. Char data number. And this is going to be robust. We're getting robust, right? We have robust error handling methods here, which is that we just, if anything breaks ever, we just explode and crash. That's okay. We're going to cry like a little baby. It'll be like a baby crying scenario. Let's reset. It's Omega Lull, but it's Omega Lull, but it's him. It's highly advanced technology. Can we do read unit now? Read unit 2 should be null. That should be null. It's printing. I'm pointing at my screen as if you can see it. It's printing over here. This will always return nil, but the actual result of the command will print over in the blindingly white window. So 0 is Seth, 1 is Erica. So we can now read the active list of units and get like what is actually there. What thing actually is there. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. What else? What else can we do? So I think perhaps we also want to read some other things about the units. We want to read their HP, and we want to read their it just refused to work, not eating feet today. Yeah, it just didn't work because you've never it only works if you actually have used it in chat once. If you've only used it in redeems, then Twitch doesn't actually tell us that it's an emote ever. Like Twitch will only tell us that something is an emote if it gets used in chat for some reason. I should look at how other extensions do this, because I'm sure they handle it much more gracefully than I do. But like we're just like vibing. We just like the vibe, I think. Okay. Let's see here. Char data number is so. We also want unit other details. It's a Twitch problem. Well, it's just an irritant with how Twitch sends the emote metadata. It just makes it like so when Twitch sends you a message normally over IRC, Twitch like annotates the message and says like, okay, over these characters from character 10 to character 15, this is an emote, and this is the ID of the emote that it is, right? And that's convenient because you can just be like, oh, I'll grab that ID and look it up and grab the URL for that thing, and hey, it's an emote. For redeems, they just send you the text. So you just have the text, nausea soup, for example, or DJ Kawa 20, DJ Kawa 2 Omega Lull. And what you like, I don't think there's an API endpoint to just like turn text into an emote ID, right? Because you have to like, like it's complicated. So you have to. So what we're doing is we're caching emote text with the associated ID if we ever see it in chat, and then going from there. Which also has funny side effects, such that like you can use emotes that you don't have in my redeems, right? Like I'm not subbed to nausea. I think I'm not, right? But I can still, if I go to change palette swap hair, and I just type nausea soup. It appears, even though that emote didn't actually work in the chat, because I'm not subbed, which I should change. I should sub to nausea. You're subbing to all. You're getting all of them loaded up for future reference. I found out recently also, Twitch has the Twitch emote limit for partners is really for affiliates rather is really low, right? I was like, I'm getting all these subs. I have all kinds of subs. I have like 90 active subs right now or something. And like just from like I gift subs to myself all the time and shit just to like test things. And I was like, shouldn't I have more emote slots? But no, you get capped at 9 emotes until you're partnered. We have no, like if I was partnered, I have like 15 emotes, and now we're anyway. I'm grumbling and mumbling about this, but it is frustrating. Can we get details, deets about the unit? Struct unit. Thank you for the boost, ABC123. How's it going tonight? How's it going? We're embleming again. We're on that emblem grind set. We're keeping it emblemed up. We can get the unit level. We found out, ABC, that our GDB woes have mostly ceased because we found out we can just look at the symbol table like we probably should have assumed we could. But at least we have Joel. Yeah, at least we do have Joel. I should just become a full 7TV. I should just abandon the Twitch emo system. I'm going good. Hope your going is going well. It's going great. This is, as I've said many times, these are I love this. I love it more than anything. It's the best. It's the highlight of my week. Every single week, it's the best. I get to spend time with people who are interested in the same fucked up little things that I'm also interested in. We get to chat. We get to hang out. We get to post fish in the chat room. We get to vibe a little bit. It's good. It's a good thing. There should be read 8 plus unit adder. They make it really nice for us just putting these offsets in here. I would be complaining otherwise, but we can just it's so nice. It's so wonderful. The functions became inspector diameter. We build to an ELF file first that has the appropriate ostensibly you want to build the ELF file so that you can do exactly what we're doing now and have like full debug info, but the GCC version that we're using is broken. So because it's old. And you can't easily use another GCC version for this decomp project, but you do still have symbols. So you can just consult the symbol table. And that is quite nice. Okay, cool. So do we just want to we'll return a record now. We'll return a record that just looks something like, I don't know, name. There's the unit name. Level is unit level. And this is, no, that's the wrong thing. We got to put this up here. And then EXP is unit EXP. So now we should see even more interesting things. Wow. Let's scroll back down because it breaks. Let's reset. Let's load her up. Let's reconnect. Let's read unit 1. It's Erica. Wow, look, Erica, experience 2, name Erica, level 2, right? And if we look, why is it name Erica? Oh, we know why it's named Erica. It's because we're manually translating the ID back. We're not grabbing this name. Of course it's Erica. These are just for convenience. We want the name internally in our system to remain the default name, of course. And in fact, there isn't really a convenient way unless we reverse. We decompress the text ourselves, which probably isn't too bad actually, to grab the converted name. But we should always know that, so that's not really a problem. Let's check status, or if we check unit. Yeah, as we see here, we are level 2 and we are experience 22. And if we check Seth, if we read unit 0, and these are not unit IDs, these are indices. Maybe this is reversed. Maybe it prints the lower index at the bottom. We'll have to observe that in chapters that have more units. I wonder if this screen is sorted by how it's sorted, basically, because I can imagine it's sorted by it must just be sorted by these, right, and just render from the back. I don't. It's kind of bizarre, but it's not what I would suspect. But I think this is the thing. But yeah, you can see Seth experience 0 level 1. So we can just get all of them now. It says sorted by name. Oh yes, there's custom sorting here. I understand now. I understand. Wait. Is this actually influenced by our thing? Or I wonder if the sort order is hard coded, right? Like for example, there's a finite and known the units that are in the game, right? Are known, right? They're known ahead of time. So I wonder if they just assign every unit a position in every sorting order. I don't know how to actually change the sorting order. Like for example, let's change the unit name. Let's change Erica's name to something funny. Erica's name to ZZZZZZ, right? Something like that. And let's leave this and let's go into unit. No, it's still first, right? So I wonder if that is just the case. I wonder if it just Very funny. I don't know what the key binding is to actually change. Maybe it's select or start or something. I don't know. I don't even know what my key bindings are on this emulator. No way they hard code. I would be shocked if they didn't hard code it actually, Lucas. Like, because actually looping through the whole, like, this is on a Game Boy Advance, remember? Actually, like, looking at, you have to decompress the name of every character and compare them all and like actually do a sort. I bet they just hard code every sorting order. I bet they just assign every unit like a sort precedence for every sort and then just sort by that. But we can probably figure that out. Like, we can see. Like, is that that's probably in character data, right? If anything, right? Like, it's, I mean, here's sort order here. What is sort order mean? What does this mean? Like, if we look at data characters.c, sort order is 0x01, Seth is 0x03, Gillian 0x07. Like, I wonder if these are, I wonder if it always puts Erica first too. Like, it puts your Lord unit, like the commander unit first, 0x06, or maybe these are in like the unit selection screen based on the order you like get them. I don't know. Is it just whatever appears first in memory? I don't think so, right? Because, well, it's not certain. It could be backwards, right? Because in memory, the first unit is Seth and the second unit is Erica here, right? So it could just be rendering them bottom up. Like, I don't know what it's doing basically. We'll have to see when there are chapters with more units. But for now, let's actually read this from Emacs. So I think the thing we want to do is, we should have a thing that reads incoming data already, right? I think if we look at client, maybe it's sorted at a different time. Yeah, potentially. Excuse me, TTS. If we, I assume we have some kind of incoming handle lines here. FE8, handle message. Yeah, we just set the state. We have the state variable and like, okay. So I think the thing we want to do is we want to make a new command that just requests the state and then we'll respond with the state and then we'll just save it on the Emacs side. Then we can just like periodically send that state request to like get a new, we'll just assume anything we receive is like a new complete state of the game. That's more convenient. That's way more convenient than having to fuck around with like, oh, there's like partial updates to things and like try, like just send the whole state over. It's not going to be big. It's going to be a couple of bytes. It's not a problem. Give me the whole current state every time, every message you send. I think that's what we have right now. So let's start doing something there. How do we, if I go to sm.fennel, how do we send? Send state. What does send state look like? Send state looks like just server socket send get current state. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna yoink this. We're gonna yoink on this one. I'm putting this right above main in the same manner. My two biggest problems are naming things, cache invalidation, and off. Oh, hardy har. The very classic. I don't know why I said hardy har. That's a very, I don't know. Am I becoming old? Tell it to me, true Colonq. Am I aging? I feel like I sort of feel some days like I'm aging, and I don't know if I'm aging gracefully. I could be aging gracelessly. I think I worry about that sometimes, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see at the end of the day. It's a tired joke. Yes, I know. It's undoubtedly, yeah, I mean, it's probably true. I don't want to believe it, but it is probably true. What are we calling this? FN get current state. So we get the current state of the game. So how do we do? How do we do? It's no joke though. Yeah. So true. So true. If we just get every unit, like, I want to age like a belly flop. Yeah, I feel that. I want to age like a cannonball. I don't know. You gotta use it. You gotta use it while you got it. That's how I kind of see it. Well, if you have, while you have your good health, you gotta use it while you got it. You gotta use it or lose it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that means. So again, once again, we kind of have an imperative like operation that we want to do. We want to loop. You know what? we're just gonna filter these. We take those. How does fennel work again, please? Fennel language reference. Please tell me. Please tell me. I don't even know if this language has map and filter and things, and each single side of each general iteration. Do we have general iteration? Once this just runs over an iterator. While, good old while loop. We can just do this with a variable. I don't know how to append to something. I don't know how to append to an array. We probably learned that somewhere in this process too. Some point along the way. We have new here. We're table.inserting to new. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's do this then. Let's just say var units, and I guess we're gonna go. I wish there was like a while let form. I wish we had like a while let type scenario. Lua arrays are hash maps. Yes, it is true. So we are just going to be, well, I don't even know what this looks like. I don't even know what table.insert is going to mean, but hopefully it's going to mean what we want. I recall us using this as sort of a push-like operation. I'm using and abusing my youth, pushing it straight to the limit by drinking 2 gallons of Diet Pepsi for months straight and eating only Doritos. Yeah, I mean, some people say you got to live vicariously by getting outside and going to the discotheque or whatever the youths do. I don't know what youths do these days. They go to the discotheque, they listen to that disco music. I think you have to use your youth by sitting in a chair and playing Souls-likes. I think primarily you've got to sit in a chair and play Souls-likes while your back still holds up, before your back gets blown out by the ravages of age. Welcome in, Doohoo. What a time to come in. What a time to welcome in everybody. How are you all doing? Dragon Raid? Let's shout out Doohoo. Doohoo, my dear friend. One day I'm going to catch you back, Doohoo. One day I'll catch you back. I saw you were playing, I caught the beginning of your stream. I saw you were playing the Dyson Sphere game. How are you all doing? Welcome in. How is the dragon? How is the, I know other people too. How is the Enlin, and how is the Nova Liminal? Hello everybody. Hello. I'm LLLL. It's me. Thank you so much for the resub also, Doohoo. I really appreciate that. It's that's very kind of you. 4 months. How the time flies. A frog wave to you. Frog bottom wave to you right back, Nova Liminal. This is hello, it's me. I'm LLLQ. Welcome. Hi Modclonk. Hope you're doing well too. We're currently, I'm the letters guy. We're currently doing some GBA hacking. We did some on Tuesday as well, and we're doing some today. We're building a little feature where we can change things in the game in real time from Emacs, right? So if I make this a little more narrow, sorry, we're gonna shrink it a little bit. And if I do this, if I type over here and I say change name of Erica to Doohoo, if we change the name of Erica to Doohoo, right? And then I go, we'll make it just wide enough. We'll make it just wide enough. And I go over to Erica. It's now Doohoo in the game. And this is not just like cosmetic. This happens everywhere. Like if I go to, welcome in YukiVT too. Don't worry, I'll be shouting out everybody. Thank you for the follow, Gouger, as well. It says Doohoo in here. You can see we've been doing it other places too, right? And we can say like change Erica to Enlin. And it only works for lowercase letters right now because of this. This was actually really hard to set up because they have this weird they have this kind of complex text compression scheme that we had to do some shenanigans in order to subvert. So but yeah, if we change Seth's name to Nova, we have Nova and Enlin in the game. We got Nova Enlin gamers up in here. Welcome in HRO Kami as well. Good to see you. Good to see all the I love my friends. I love my friends on the computer. It's so kind of you all to come by. Let's but what happened tonight? I might have missed it. I might have missed the update. How did the Dyson Sphere building go? This is Fire Emblem 8, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So let's shout out Enlin too. We'll shout out everybody. We'll get everybody in here. I'm so happy to be with Enlin in there. Yes. Are you modifying emulator memory in real time? Yes, exactly, Yuki. We have an emulator script. This is MGBA. MGBA has a scripting system where you can run Lua scripts. So we're writing Lua scripts in Fennel, and the Lua script hosts a server, and then we connect to the server from Emacs. So and we're using this decompilation project of the game so we can actually like look at things easily. And we're currently trying to read state from the game, right? Like so if I send a command that says read unit 0, we can see here that this is the unit Seth. Unit 0 in the map deployed currently is Seth with 0 experience and level 1. And if we read unit 1, we can say it's Erica with experience 22 in level 2, which you can see matches up here with what's going on. Yeah, we're doing that kind of thing. And the ultimate goal is to have some better chat integration such that like you can like do a redeem to like claim a unit for yourself, and then like when your unit does things in the game, you get like points on your chatter account. That's the idea. Dyson Sphere is going well, close to actually building said sphere. This is so crazy. Yeah, I saw that. Seems like a very involved game. Like, do you have to like manage like, it just seems like a lot. I saw like grass and I was like, whoa, I don't really think of grass when I see Dyson Sphere. Is there like a whole like colonization, like managing, like, I don't know anything about it. It seems involved though. It seems like there's some cool stuff happening. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry I'm just like gushing, but like I see I don't know. I love the program, like the little programming VTuber community on Twitch so much. It's really wonderful. Please check out all my friends if you have not checked them out already. Thank you for the follow. Also, HROU Kami too. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name in a funny way, but I have to wait 11 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of it's a chill stream. You know, we're just kind of digging through this project. We're digging through our dump of the symbol table to look for addresses of things, and then digging through the C code to look for like what structs look like, and then playing, you know, just grinding away on memory. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. We can just get whatever we want. Though the VTuber community on here is super cool. Yes, agreed. And welcome in Zom Danny too. Speaking of people who are super cool, speaking of really cool and wonderful people who are very kind to me, Zom Danny. It's good to see you, Danny. Hope you're having a nice time.
You got boost power.
Thank you for boosting also. So we're currently trying to fetch all the units that exist, all the units that are in the thing. So how are we going to do this? Maybe we just say unit. Does set in this return the right value? Oh, hi Spike, welcome back. You're on the other account now, Spike. You're no longer the water dragon. You're now Spike Please once again. Daniel Neverball. Well, those sound like fighting words. Can we say something like this? This is how I would do this in C, right? If can we say like get, well, you know, we actually want to do this with, we'll be slightly less horrible. I don't know this language very well, so we're trying to endure something. We're trying to endure, I don't even know what we're trying to endure. Let's go over to, where's the units list? Where is, bmunit.c. Oh, and it should be playing a clip in the background. I think it does. This clip in the background that's now paused. I don't know why some things don't loop. It should be trying to loop everything. This should be some of your gameplay. It's enough to finish uni with a 3-point. I mean, RoboMan. I mean, you can't beat it. RoboMan, you mentioned your GPA a whole lot, right? Which it is admirable. I'm no person to diss. I will never diss the academically people who choose study, right? I'm a study type person myself. But just as a tactical tip, and I mean this in the kindest sense possible, RoboMan01851. I think if you're trying to impress people, if you're trying to impress your intelligence on people, which I think is also like not necessarily always a bad thing, right? Sometimes it is useful for people to think that you're smart. I think just stating your GPA is not the most useful way to do that, right? I think it often comes across as like what's the line from Game of Thrones? Like the man who has to say I am the king is not the king, right? Sort of you have to if you're more subtle, it'll come across better. If you're more subtle, and I mean this, I don't mean to say stop or something like this, but this is and on your resume, of course, it's a whole different story. But just like talking to people, it's a different kind of situation. The academically unchallenged, yes, exactly, right? I'm a big fan of studying. Noted. We have a noted situation. Yes, a tip. It is a tip. And I have no. I mean, I speak from experience as someone who was way more cringe. Someone who was way more cringe when I was 16. When I was 16, and I was like, hey, look at my SAT scores, right? I definitely made a fool of myself several times, which is not what I'm suggesting is happening here. But I definitely don't want, I definitely was had some reddit.com I am very smart moments or whatever when I was a teen, when I was a young person. Grind the TC when you're done grinding the GPA. Hell yeah. Although I actually disagree because I did just leave my job. I did just go from making quite a lot of money to making no money and being a VTuber. So that's life sometimes. This is 62. This is 62. Can we say I0? Is this inclusive? Is this an inclusive? Inclusive. God damn. God damn you, Lua. Let's do some stuff. Let's let the unit is get active unit. My life is like a video game. It's so true. Thank you for checking in, Lumi. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I don't know why I say it like that. I don't know why I do anything on these you know. It's a strange world that we live in, Clonkheads. I'm copying and pasting my CV into it. Yeah. That should be the new meta. Someone should make a browser extension that links it links your CV and your whole like a resume or whatever, like all your stats. It links your lifts, your bench press and your deadlift and your squat from your Twitch account, along with your SAT scores and your GPA, so someone can mouse over you and see all your stats at any given time. That sounds hellish. Maybe we'll get it's Raider IO for Twitch. That's actually a great that's content there. That's content. Raider.io for Twitch. Show SAT scores and weightlifting stats, mile pace, etc. That's what we do. Yeah, that needs a diameter, etc. In quotes. We'll put this in quotes so we know that it's meant in a sus kind of sense. The human stat tracker extension. Yeah, reaction speed, etc. So you know if your chatters are keeping if your chatters are up to snuff. You need to have histograms of your chatters. I need to make sure that every Clonkhead has at least, I mean, you no higher than 40 millisecond reaction speed on human stat tracker. Otherwise, it's going to be over for us. Otherwise, it's done. Otherwise, we're done. Girth, yeah. Well, that gets involved. That gets my reaction speed actually hideous. I have a hideously poor reaction speed. You'd be shocked, actually. It's really. I mean, we can try. Can we do that? Is that a thing that exists? Where is that? Where is that little thing? Human benchmark project. Thank you for Super Idol. Can I click this? Reaction time. Where's my reaction time? I mean, man, 40 is actually really good. I don't know why I said 40. 40's crazy. 40's crazy. 40 goes hard. Click anywhere to start. All right, I gotta wait for green. Wow, we're not doing too hot on that one. This is me actually trying to. This is me actually making an attempt. I'm not even reading. I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying my absolute hardest to click the thing as soon as I fucking can when it turns green. This is what being an MMO gamer gets you. This is MMO gaming skills. So yeah, we're at the solid 304, which is I don't think that's average. That's like firmly on the other side of the bell curve right there. So well, this is average is 273. That's median. Median is 273. So we're quite a bit slower than average. What is the HCV? I don't even know. I mean, it's so okay. The secret here. Thank you for the sub, DT Whitefrost, as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate that. If you're just like lurking and don't want to be called out horribly for that kind of thing, I apologize. But you know, we gotta. What would I look like if I didn't do that, DT White? If I didn't say anything, what would I look like? But I really appreciate the sub. That reminds me, I wanted to ask if you could make a thing like the biblicality stuff, but instead it adds social credit to every user and keeps that base. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, we can do whatever we want there. I was actually thinking the other day, it's the Lisp, you a monster. Love it, appreciate it. And welcome in the good old Colnq and Ball. Wow, what a name! We love Colnq and Ball here. We are fans. We had a Colnq and Ball torture stream a while back. We get up to some stuff. Are you an alt? The good old Colnq and Ball? Are you a Geyser alt here? Geyser doesn't usually. You're probably a real human being, which is actually even better. That's the best. But the secret to why my reaction time is so low is this mouse is actually on a network connection to this machine. I'm using this like a software KVM switch. That's probably most of it. It's probably not actually that bad, but that's also copium. It's from the Uwu stream. You see him there. Oh, you see him from the other place. You see him, and then he come here to this place. Hello, Skynet 1991 too. Let's Skynet 1991. Is it? I just look at your thing, and I'm like, I whenever I see someone with a year in their name, or like a suffix that indicates a year, right? Like a 91, a 93, a full, you know, I mentally calculate their age, right? And I was going to immediately say, like, my immediate reaction is me like, Skynet 1991, how does it feel to be 32? And it occurred to me that might not be the best thing to say. And then thinking about it, I realized, god damn, I'm also almost 30. I'm aging, bros. I'm gonna be this is intolerable. I can't tolerate this. You got 229 on the reaction time. That's pretty solid. You're smart. Well, that's also questionable. Very questionable. 32 has its pros and cons. I believe it, honestly. Getting older does have pros. You get to be like a respectable kind of person. I have a better question for you. What's your question? You're still in your 0x20s. Yeah, that's true. Just keep increasing the base. I'll be counting my age in base 64 when I'm, well, let's not go there. I turned 20 in 5 days and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, I mean, I would feel good about that. I feel like going from 18, that's still a good, you're like, that's, you know, honestly, as much as I joke about this, it's kind of like the cliche thing to complain about getting older. Getting older has been pretty solid for me. It's definitely been pretty solid for me. Like, I'm a curmudgeon type person, right? When I was young, people always used to say that I was, like, when I was 15, people used to say I was 15 going on 80, right? Because I'm just so mature for my age. I was just kind of born in the wrong generation. But I found that getting older just makes the exterior match the interior. Like, I'm always been a crotchety old man internally, and I'm just becoming, you know, now I look the part. Now that I'm 65 years old, now that I look the part. You sound like you're 21. Yeah. Well, I'm 26 currently. There's the age info. I'm 26. And so I'm in officially my late 20s as of this year, and that's something. I got 226 milliseconds. Very nice. 65-year-old Zoomer. I'm also the mature for my age and old soul person. Now I'm just called depressed. Goddamn. Yeah, it's a lot less cool to be. Well, once the inside matches the outside, it's a lot less cool, I guess. 26 gang. Hell yeah, Inland. I think a lot of us are probably in that range, right? There's a lot of people. I mean, there's some younger people, some older people, right? But there's a lot of. I've started creating it. You've started creating Skynet. What have you started creating? Thank you for the bits, by the way. If I didn't say that, I probably said it twice. I either said it twice or 0 times, but I'm glad I've said it some amount now. I'm 26 in less than 3 months. Yeah, very nice. I think it's like a similar cohort of people who like the VTuber thing. You know, it's a whole complex story of what. But like, I feel like people who are like like in their like. In Alto is probably like an old soul technically watching stuff like this, because I feel like the people Alto's age probably are Skibbity Toilet fans or something. I don't know. No offense intended, right? Things have changed. You are definitely not it. Yes, I mean, I certainly am not, right? That's the joke, right? But like, I understand the situation here. I understand that I am in fact a mid 20s man pretending to be an anime girl online, and this is a very talking like like however I talk, right? So it's understandable. The growing age gaps in these spaces are a trip. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, what is what are things going to be like in 50 years? Like, it feels unprecedented, right? Like, things have changed. The way things have changed so much, right? In so fast, right? Like, I mean, this is a timeless problem. Like, oh, things are changing, but like, there's been really like, there's been a lot of change in the past 50 years or 20 years even, right? Things have really monumentally shifted. And it's interesting to see like what like Yeah, we're gonna have old people using handicap peripherals to play MMOs. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy to think about. Welcome in Chaos Foundry too. Another raider. Good to see you. Good to see you. So young, I thought you were 30 plus. Yeah, everyone thinks this. Everyone thinks this. I had people on another forum like guessing that I was like, I shouted out Bash. I just shouted out the wrong person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I link someone? I was saying your name while I was trying to shout out. It's so over. It's so over. Switch.tv/Chaos Foundry. This is the person. Well, anyway, follow Bafori too. Is it Bat? Well, I don't know. I never know how to say your name correctly. You probably told me. This is the person. Chaos Foundry. That's the one. People regularly tell me I look divorced and have three kids. Yeah, that's how it goes. What were you doing, Chaos Foundry? How was your evening? How was your evening? I see things on the screen. Is this Diablo? Are you playing PoE or Diablo? I see some Bathory. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Bathory, like as in like the Countess or whatever. I don't know. We had some Blender. I see this is a clip from you. What are you playing in this clip? We can kind of tell maybe. I see Arch Knight and I see Yuki. Go check out Chaos Foundry, by the way. They're very cool. Chaos Foundry and Chaos Foundry is like a duo stream. It's two avatars, and it's very cool. It's a cool vibe over there. And they do some programming as well occasionally from time to time, which is very fun. They hang out in the Discord too and ask about. They hang out in the exclamation point Discord that I should mention, that I should do, and it's fun over there. And we hang out and talk about programming sometimes. Elizabeth Bathory, yeah. So if we get the unit, when unit, okay. So if unit, then table.insert. What does table.insert look like? Cry over not understanding Rust. I'm sorry. Chaos Foundry. I'm not an incredibly Rust skilled person, but I know a little bit of Rust. If you ever want to do a stream where we like do some Rust learning, because I'm not like a, yeah, who is this borrow checker anyway? Who the fuck is Lifetime? Who the fuck is Lifetime, bros? I'm not like an expert or anything, but like I can certainly, like, I'm good enough. I mean, I hope people, you know, I'm good at noodling things out, right? I have the skill of like figuring it out and making it work. And I'd be happy to like help you with stuff if you ever want to collab or something. That offer is open to anybody. Also, just hit me up if you want to. I love programming. I love talking about programming. I'm new to software developer. I keep hearing about this borrower checker. Can someone explain? Yeah. It's something. I assume you're being facetious. You're not new to. Is this a facetious situation? I don't know, DT White Frost. If you're asking seriously, I don't mean to mock you or anything, but you're not. You're several drinks in. Now I understand. Okay, you're drunk. Well, when you're not drunk, you should ask on the Discord. We can talk about it. Who is General Error? Yeah. Where is his army? Well, this clip looks like it is looping. I don't know what's going on with that. This one is looping. Lost. Yeah. So we insert unit if unit. Otherwise, can we break? Is there a break? Can we get break in this? There is return. I think we can. There's a thing to like literally insert. We're gonna cause some. We're gonna create problems. Lua escape hatch. This is how we get them. I don't want to actually loop all the way. I mean, this is fine either way, but we can just say like true Lua break, right? I think we can just do that for our little imperative code. Who is this Stack Overflow and how do they know everything? Who is Major Issue and where can I talk to this guy? You really don't know what the Bower term. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably not the time. I'm not gonna explain it well over, you know, it's basically it's a thing that checks if your patterns of memory usage are correct, and it checks if they're correct, not like dynamically. It checks statically, so at compile time it knows, okay, is it possible for this pattern of memory usage to lead to like a use after free or something, or like some, you know. This is the idea, at least. It's a tool for statically checking patterns of memory usage. So it's the kind of thing that, like, I don't know. I feel like learning Rust makes you a better C programmer too. There's things I used to do in C that now I realize, like, oh, that was fucked. Like that. But sometimes you want to do the fucked thing. Sometimes you know the consequences. Sometimes you accept the consequences, but you want to deal with them anyway. So it's discovered at compile time. I'm a Go person. Yeah, Rust like is all about compile time stuff. Rust is like all about like heavy, like infer a lot of information at compile time so that you can both produce fast code for runtime and not be prone to errors. Rust wants to like have a really strong type system so that, like, yeah, just as in force C++ moves. Yeah, basically, and among other things. It's a very heavy compile time language. I don't have blue hair. I was told that's pretty funny, actually. I mean, it definitely has a reputation, right? I mean, being definitely among the younger, the trendier crowd, I think. But I don't know. Rust is quite good. It's a good language, I think. It's if you're like a serious C++ programmer or something like this, right? I think you will definitely appreciate Rust if you're coming from that perspective, right? I think maybe I have a hard time saying, I guess, because I came from both like writing a lot of C and writing a lot of Haskell, so like I feel like I'm like in the prime position to like care a lot about Rust stuff but I think it's a good language though. It's certainly not like the perfect language. Can you code in Holy C? I mean, we could. Holy C basically is just C, but like. I don't know. Maybe someday we'll do it. What if I'm a sad Java gamer? Well, you can be a Rust gamer too. There's nothing ever stopping you from learning things. You can just learn things whenever you want to. It's fine. It's allowed. No one is going to take you to the courts for learning a thing. It's a pro gaming tip, a pro tip in gaming. Where are all my shells? Where are my shells located, please? Is it here? It's here. I do love C++ more than other languages. Yeah, I mean, Rust has a very C++ feel. I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. It's a similarly like big language. A lot of the syntax is similar. It's got a lot of the same kind of like goals. If you can say that C++ has goals still, right? I don't know. Rust does things that C++ does also. It's kind of nice. So everyone says learn Python, but what uses does it have? Well, Python's also nice just because there are a lot of libraries. Like I'm doing a lot of Python on stream just because it's like easy, right? Like it's like I can reliably be like, oh, there's going to be a library to talk to OBS over the WebSocket thing, so I don't have to like manually read their terrible documentation to find what I need to send. Or things like that, right? I find doing that a lot. I find myself doing that a lot. Or like, oh, I can talk to OpenAI API without figuring out what's going on there. So there are no templates. Oh no, there's no. Well, I think the Rust. I don't know if it's quite as strong as C++'s template metaprogramming, but it's definitely less hellish. And like for 99% of the things you probably would want to do template metaprogramming for in a reasonable scenario, Rust's like traits and like parametric polymorphism like that will be good. Rust macros are super cool and super annoying. Yeah, I've never actually written a macro. I'm okay. As much as I'm like a Lisp person, like I don't think you've ever seen me write a macro on stream. Like I'm not like a super macro person. I have like some like quasi-quoter stuff in Haskell for like some of the stream stuff for like writing and pattern matching against S expressions, but I'm really not like a macro person. I think I might do some macro stuff for my asset loading system for the game, because right now we can go on a bit of a we still want to move from macros in C++. Less the better. Yes, I think in general we probably want code that is easier to understand. If I make a new thing, if I make a new type thing, and I go over to, I've showed off the game a couple times. I'm working on a little game project too. Where is this? Is it in Oubliette? If I say trunk serve, this should run this up. And if you know it, you get $200 on Go. Oh yes, Go. I think Go is fine. Go is fine. I have not written, I think, hardly any Go. I wrote like I think like a status bar thing for DWM in it back in like fucking 2014 or something, back when it was like first kind of picking up steam maybe. But it's been a long time. I've never used it seriously. I don't like a lot of the design choices they make. I think they sort of go in the wrong direction a little bit, but it's perfectly fine, right? There's no there's no point being like snobbish about things like just like all the languages with garbage. Yeah, I disagree. Like, well, okay, I'm not going to say I disagree with that because there's nothing to disagree with, right? Because like you can't disagree with you disliking something, right? We all just like what we like and dislike what we dislike, right? That's perfectly okay and sensible. But I like garbage collected languages for sure. Haskell's my favorite language, so yeah, I've never passed Go, but I'm sure like Go. It's a very like language, it's just like whatever they do. I guess some of the Go routine stuff is kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they have like their whole own tool chain, right? And it's all like statically linked stuff. I kind of like that. Rob Pike is cool. I don't know, but like some of the stuff, like the language not having the type system stuff and the language like not having generics and like the syntax is all just like Haskell's your favorite. Yeah, Haskell's my favorite by far. I love, well, not by far, I guess. There are other Haskell-like languages that I like a lot, and I might like more actually. But in terms of like, if I need like a general purpose language, like a Java or a C# or a Go, right? A general purpose garbage collected language for like writing a web app or something, Haskell would definitely be my choice. C++ have coroutines now too. Very nice. Go has generics now, also very cool. Welcome in detached head state. Yeah, I don't follow it at all. It's just like, and like I have a lot of people who are like I don't know. I think it's definitely like among the people who are like into programming languages, like I think like a lot of them just are like whatever. But I do respect like, I mean, it's people get a lot of shit done in Go, right? The tooling for Go seems like it's pretty solid, which is something that matters way more than the language choice a lot of the time. What about the meme languages? Well, React isn't even a language. React is just like a framework, and React is actually fine. I kind of like React. I haven't used it much, but like what I know about like the core idea of React, which basically is just like having your what is the thing? Having your like your view, the appearance of the thing be a pure function of the state. Is that the idea, right? I like this idea, right? And it's just like a bunch of support to make that happen. Is the Haskell ecosystem hard to deal with? It's not so bad. Haskell like it's basically similar to Rust. The tooling is worse in the sense that like editor tooling is a lot worse because the LSP implementation for Haskell is like a lot jankier than Rust Analyzer. But like it's like okay, so in one way it's worse is that Haskell is a lot older than Rust, right? I think Rust is like 8 years old now. Haskell is 33 years old. And I mean it's changed a ton over the years, right? It started off as being like much more of a research language, and now it's like kind of more serious. But like there's a lot of like cruft, like there are multiple build tools and people don't know which one to use, and there's like all kinds of like, well, what do I do? But once you like know the right thing to do, and once you've identified like what is the actual correct thing to do, it's not so bad. Haskell is 33 years old. Is having a midlife crisis yet? Does it have a mortgage? Yeah, it's well on its way. It's got one foot in the grave. Haskell's motto was always avoid success at all costs, which is kind of funny. I agree with your take on Go though. Programming it for several years in my day job, and it's good at what it does. It's a tedious. Yeah, it's just kind of like what like it's not really exciting, right? But like I don't know. Like if you want that, it basically it occupies a space of languages for me that like I just am not super interested in, right? I'm interested in Rust because Rust can do things that Haskell can't do, right? And the thing that it can do that Haskell can't do is like, I mean, it's both a tooling thing. One, it's easy for me to like cross compile and like build native binaries on various platforms and like not have to deal with like a bunch of bullshit. And it also has language, like it's not garbage collected, right? So like I can like if I'm writing a game in it or something, I can, even then I think it doesn't, I think garbage collection is probably overstated for like especially like small 2D games. And like most games I would write, it probably doesn't matter at all. But I recently learned that Rust is a DSP crate. I also learned I have no idea how to use it. DSP being digital signal processing. Is that the idea here? Am I missing things? React as a JS library is pretty neat. Yeah, I like the concept. I don't like the whole like JSX thing or whatever. We might have something in common. I think that a lot of stuff is so far abstracted that when all the giants retire, who will take over and know the deep lore? I want to be the replacement. That's why I like C and languages you choose. For a company currently hiring COBOL peeps. Yeah, oh yeah, COBOL for sure. I bet. So okay, if I'm ever really on the rocks, I'm gonna write static analysis tools, which is kind of like a thing that like I have some background in, like some kind of like correctness checking, proving type situation for either COBOL or what's the thing? There's this thing, IRS master file, individual master file. This is the system that's used by the IRS to process taxes, right? It is a batch application written in assembly language for some system and COBOL. And the assembly, like this, I'm pretty sure they're like emulating everything. It's like millions of lines of code, right? It's this massive system that it'd be impossible to replace. They have to like maintain old hardware for this or something. It's a disaster, right? So anything, I'm sure if you wrote like some like even like some minor analysis tool that's like, okay, here's like some auto rewriting tool from like, you know, like something some kind of tool that makes this easier to maintain, this would the government would, you could get a government contract out of it. You could try and sell this to somebody. I think you could get some government money out of that. The IRS keeps us all in one big evil spreadsheet. I mean, it would be better. God, I wish. Honestly, that'd be better. I wish. Like, this is scary, right? If you look at this is scary. It is considered well overdue for modernization. In 2018, it was identified as facing significant risks due to the reliance on legacy programming languages, outdated hardware, and a shortage of human resources with critical skills. So if you want to, like, you know, this is something to consider. All I get when I try an e-file is xpath plus regex gobbledygook. Yeah, goddamn. Rust can reach to the lower levels of DSP. That's true. Sorry, I'm just an HDL developer. Well, DSP, I mean, it's digital, right? So, like, I feel like it's hard. Like, well, I mean, you can definitely just represent a digital signal, right? It's just like a stream of bytes, right? Or maybe I'm wrong, right? Like everything is just kind of like quantized, right? I don't know anything about signal processing, so I don't know. I know I have done a tiny little bit of HDL, but it's mostly, again, just like analysis stuff on top of HDL source, like not actually like doing stuff on FPGAs or whatever. Doesn't DSP MATLAB? IRC Discord, yes. Once again, thank you, Bazelia, for advertising for you. Sorry if I shill the IRC in the Discord so often, but I think it's the thing. You know, you gotta forgive me one thing. You have to forgive me one thing, and the one thing you have to forgive, please forgive, is that I want people to join the Discord. That's my only desire. People join the Discord and hang out with us there and talk about cool things and like shit post or whatever and just hang out. So forgive my small eccentricity. I have some isn't DSP a streamer? Yeah, dark side processing. I have some experience with VHDL. It's a pain. Yeah, I like VHDL more than Verilog. VHDL, like, it's much more verbose though, right? It has like, VHDL is so weird. Like you have to like manually close like you have to specify the names of things at the beginning and the ends of blocks, right? Isn't that the case? It's weird. Like there's weird, it's incredibly verbose, but it's nice. It feels a little more consistent. They're looking at something similar to DSP on ASIC. I can just use C or SM to control it through bus. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, that sounds like a project I would love to hear about. That's we have a couple of hardware people, but no one doing, well, maybe Roboman. Maybe Roboman knows a little bit. Roboman, are you like a Verilog person? I don't know. I also only know the littlest bit about hardware stuff like that. But and I know even less about like actual like if you show me like a resistor, I know like VHDL and at the RTL level where you have a graph and there are cells of, you know, and there are registers and there are functions that, you know, at that kind of mathy level. I don't really know at the level of voltages and stuff at all. Verilog and VHDL can be linked. It's all wires after all. Yes, of course. At the end of the day, or is the case maybe mostly just it's all just gates on an FPGA. I have programmed an FPGA with C/VHDL. Oh, very cool. Sometimes I use lists to generate something. Yeah, someone on the server actually, Lumi, FN Lumi in the chat, is using this library, Clash, which is a Haskell library to it's basically an HDL built on top of Haskell. It's like basically VHDL as a DSL inside of Haskell, which is really, really cool. It's kind of exciting, but That's going to be worth checking out. Speaking of government contracts, imagine an array of IR diodes on clothing that can make you invisible to a security camera. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's things being done in that territory. DARPA does all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm very new at it, but it's fun. Okay, I'm glad you think so. But anyway, this game we're writing, right? Speaking of macros, I want to use macros for this because if I look at, so here's the game. I've mentioned it a few times. People might not have. There's always new people coming around. If I go to localhost, why am I saying this? Localhost 8080. I'm building this little browser game in Rust. Here's the game right now. All it is right now is you move a guy around. But this is like a 3D viewport, right? You move a guy around in this 3D space. Hello. Wow. It's going to be like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, basically. That's the idea. But the way this is set up is all of the assets. If I go into here, right? All of the assets, like shaders specifically, but also like meshes. Like I'm just like including the bytes. This include bytes is just a macro that like at compile time just basically replaces this with like an array literal that contains all of the bytes from this file, right? Similarly for textures, right? I'm just like loading the bytes from PNGs, and then at runtime I like actually process those bytes, right? This is how it goes. So I'm kind of baking my assets in, and I just end up defining all these variables for all of them. So I'll probably do some kind of macro thing to like automatically like look at all files that are in like the textures directory and like just define variables for all of them and like do the appropriate include bytes thing at compile time. But I don't know. That's that whole diversion. That's the macro diversion. I've been thinking about that a little bit. I've been thinking I might need to learn Rust macros. Like inkbin. Yes. I mean it's the same. Inkbin is this. What is inkbin? Inkbin. Which language is this? In C, C++. Yes. This is this. It's like also just like there's various tools. Like there's like a tool XDD? XDD will like generate a C array for you from a binary file, I think. Maybe that's not what it's called. Maybe I'm getting confused with things. I know that's a Twitch emote also. And there's also I mean you can just link in binaries, right? Like elf, like a symbol in elf doesn't have to correspond to like executable code, right? It can be data, right? So you can just like make elf files that just have a PNG in them at a certain symbol and then link that in, just refer to that symbol with like extern whatever. XXD. Yes, I see. Makes sense. I'm getting it confused with that the funny cat picture, unfortunately. I mean, but that's how it goes sometimes. So let's look at this again. Let me scroll down. I'm getting all mixed up. Let's look back over here. Back to business, as they say. We have Enlin and Nova back in action. So we should be able to read. We rebuilt this, right? So if we go to reset and we go to reload, right? And we reconnect. We connect once more and we send a command. Well, no, we want to read the whole state. This is still just reading one unit at a time. So how are we going to read the whole state? Get current state. Maybe we just send it over. How do we do this? Send state is just this. We have send state here. I didn't realize this was already commented out here. That's a little disastrous for us. We'll cope. We'll deal with that. We just add send state back here, I guess. That works. That makes sense. So we should be sending state. Maybe this will send it too fast. This is going to send state every frame. This is going to send state every single frame, which is, I don't think that's what we want. What are we, why am I out of, we're scrolling all out of the thing. It's, well, who knows? Who knows even where we are, Colonq kids? Who knows even where we are at the end of the day? Let's, because we don't want to send state every frame. We want to send state in response to things, in response to commands. So let's move this somewhere else. Go has embed comments that pulls in the contents of the named file. Very cool. Yeah, it's a similar kind of thing, right? This is just like, you can just do it with the macros. Most languages will have this. I find it quite nice, right? It's nice. It's easier for games in a lot of cases to just have at least small games, right? Obviously, if you're working on like a AAA game that's like multiple gigabytes, you might not want to do this. But for these little things, these little projects where it's going to be a couple dozen megs at max, maybe a dozen megabytes. I'm just like, it's easier just to have like a fat binary, right? If I'm sending an exe, let's just pack it all in the exe. Just chuck it in there. This is WebAssembly though, but it's still nice to not have to worry about like, oh, are the static assets hosted on my server? Do we load them asynchronously? Like, how do I know that this image is loaded? Or like, it's nice to just have them there and know that they're there. Okay, this should be, where is handle command? Where is the process commands type deal? It's dispatch commands. At the end of all of these, we should just do this, right? We should just send state after we've done everything. And we make drop a single file atomically, then reacts. The syntax looks a little weird, like a mixture of Lisp, C, and something. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's not really a real Lisp. It's fennel, right? It's kind of like has some Clojure DNA, I think. And then it's Clojure that compiles to Lua. It's basically Lua made to look like Clojure. It's a little bizarre, but what can you do? Like, so if we need to reconnect, if we send this, we should get a state back now. FE8 state. No, we did not get anything back. Can we log when we send state? What is this called? This is called console log sent state. We're sending the state. So we can maybe even see, I sort of feel like we're sending the state, but the state is just nothing. But that, I feel like we would be slightly more, I don't know what's going on with this. Do we get any send state situations? No, we didn't. We did not. Oh. Does the order matter here? Does the order matter to us? That's like, is this a situation? Don't talk shit about Lua. I'm talking shit about Lua all day. Lua is, well, I don't even know what to say about Lua. Lua is certainly something. Let's try this. I don't mind Lua that much. It's fine. It's fine for what it is. I'm just frustrated by certain elements of it. Let's say. Okay, now we're sending the state. Did we receive the state on our side? Yes, we did. We received a hash table. Print FE8 state. What are you telling me? You're telling me over here that we got, yeah, we got it. Hey, we got there. So now if we say ht get
First blood.
Thank you, Buntology. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's ht get something here. Why are we getting warnings? What's happening in our messages? What's going on here? What language do you use for small and fast scripts instead of Lua? Then it's probably still Lua. Wrong number of arguments. It's some weird macro thing. What do we want to get here? Units. And we want to get yeah, I think honestly fennel, I have never heard of fennel until today. It's the idea you just use this if you're into, yeah, basically. And it compiles to Lua and there's like no runtime or anything, so it's just like it's not really a serious thing that people use. It's just like a small little minimal language. It's I don't know. It's cute. We're doing it for fun mostly. But I don't really think there's any real advantage over Lua. Yeah, big fan of unserious things. I feel this. Yeah. But as far as embedding things go, I feel like Lua is honestly the best option most of the time. There are some schemes, right? Guile's scheme is pretty nice to embed. But I think there's also licensing issues there. I think Lua is probably the best choice most of the time, unless you're like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Like obviously, like you can do something like Python, but it's kind of miserable in terms of the whole situation. Dash would not be embedded. Python ain't bad, yeah, it's not bad, but like, I don't know what the situation looks like there. If you want to like, can you just like statically link a Python and not like worry about things? Embedded and portable, embeddable and portable. Well, I don't know. Lua's fine. Lua's fine. It's whatever we say here. Lua's fine. Map. Can we get? I mean, God, I spend most of my time writing eLisp, so like it's not like we need to we have anything to say. It's not like we have anything to say. Yeah, we have units now. We've gotten some units. It looks like they're even in the order that we want them. Schema is nice. Keep it all ANSI C. Well, I mean, some people, C has been used as a scripting language, right? In the Quake 3 engine. I think it's Quake 3, or maybe this is starting in the first Quake engine. The scripting language as it is like this bytecode format. And John Carmack ported a C compiler that was distributed with a book, like this open retargetable C compiler. It's a good book. I don't remember what it is. I'll have to find a reference to that. But there's this old book from like the 80s about implementing a C compiler. Ported the compiler in the book to target this bytecode format, and then C is used as the scripting language. And I think also the engine is set up in such a way that either the things can be interpreted bytecode, or you can just link a DLL with native code to run as the script. Basically, that's that's sort of nature's scripting format, right? If you're in the wild, right, just load a shared object file. Just load up a, like DWM. Oh, DWM is that's a whole separate thing. DWM is just like, oh, recompile it. That's a whole. You don't even have a scripting language. You just have the language. You're just like, yeah, make changes to the software. I like DWM, by the way. Don't get me wrong. That's nature's scripts. Just write machine code, bro. Just use your OS's dynamic loader. Don't you have an operating system? Can't you load a library? John Carmack is the only JC I worship. Oh yeah, I'm a John Carmack fan myself. I'm definitely a Carmack enjoyer. Yeah, get some SO files. You tell me you need a .lua file to script your engine? Load up a .so. If only the tooling was less heinous, right? If only it was. I mean, I feel like .so scripting would be tolerable. So here's what makes it usually intolerable. I feel, right? The thing that makes it obnoxious is that you need this whole ass environment to build your shared library, because you need to know, like, you need to reference symbols that like occur in the broader game, right? You need to like call functions there. The way it should actually work is that you shouldn't even need an include file. Well, you probably do need an include to like, there should just be documentation. Basically there should be documentation, and all the documentation is like, hey, we'll call a function with a particular name. We'll just call a function with this name in your little, like, in your SO, and we're going to pass it a big struct full of function pointers, and here's what that struct looks like, and then you can just call our function pointers. I think that's the right thing, right? And then you can just give a single header file that just has that struct definition in it, and that's how you interact. Yeah, OpenGL style, exactly, right? Like how, like, yeah, basically, I think that's the way. Like if I were writing a game engine and I wanted to have like a plugin system like that, that's what I would do. Just make it so you don't have to, like, as long as you don't have to like actually like link against the engine, right? If I like, you should be able to just build your plugin just by saying like, oh, GCC make the SO file, do make position independent code, do all the normal options for that. But I don't want to be like, have to like configure my linker during compilation of my plugin to like whatever godforsaken engine build system you have. I just want to like build a little isolated thing that's an SO file that has a function in it. The function behaves according to your documentation, and then it works. I'm still unsure how today's stream in this game are. Well, we're changing things in the game. We're reading things from the game, Spike. And if I do this, if I go up here and I say, Spike, please. If I do this and I go over here and I type buttons, and I go this again, now it says Spike, please. That's how they're connected, Spike, please. We're controlling the game. We're reading and writing from the memory of the game. This is the idea, at least. But we're, of course, we take lots of breaks to have a little chat. I dynamically load mods like that. Yes. Sounds like PKS11. Is that like a key management type thing? PKCS11? I've heard of that, but I have not, well, I don't know. Balling out. Cheating device somewhat. Well, it's not so much a cheating. Well, it's certainly usable as a cheating device, right? We have God powers here, right? We could change our level. We could change our HP to 99 right now, and it would, like, we could do whatever the fuck we want. But we're, it's mostly going to be a chat integrate. Let's not call it a cheating device. Let's call it a chat integration device. A chat integration technique, if you will. We'll pass on the cheating device accusations. But it is totally a way to cheat. I mean, you can just do whatever you want. It's but I digress. What were you ranting about? SO files, yeah, scripting in Lua. Lua's fine. That's the conclusion to this 10-minute tangent. Lua is fine. Should let chat cheat by paste. Yo, yeah, that would be a fun. Why are we not doing that? Let's do a we should have a thing that lets chat run code. Okay. Let chat run code. This has been a long time dream, like letting chat control a VM or something, or just letting chat upload scripts to run on something, on a VM, maybe some kind of isolation happening. Even better, and better, don't upload scripts, upload Linux, AMD 64 shared object files. So that's the way. That's the real way. We just have chatters. You just go to a website and log in with Twitch, like you can currently do with my pastebin, and just upload a shared object file, and it runs on a VM on stream with no network access, of course. But like, I mean, that does make it way easier to get a VM escape. But like, we just keep the VM up to date, right? And then let's like, is someone really gonna spend a 0 day that they found to like VM escape my Twitch stream and fuck me up somehow? I don't think so. Is the conclusion of this to have people that are named control the character they are? Well, oh, so you mean actually control the unit? Well, we could do that. We certainly could do that. I think that'd be hard to like coordinate, because like there's a lot of like, you have to like move a whole bunch to like actually move a unit around in Fire Emblem. I think probably like that'd be the nicest thing. Did someone just send the whole? You just send the whole ass Dracula
this shit ain't
thing,
nothing to me.
Dracula thing.
Man, I'm a dog.
Man,
I'm bitten the fart bubbles.
I'm surprised
in
that
the
actually.
We smoke in.
Well, I mean, this is just using the TTS. There's no AI involved
Goldberg,
here.
South Egyptian
Am I too loud?
Deluxe Mega
Are we
Million
good? We're
Scratcher
good. Sorry, Monkong's trying to snooze, trying to hit the Z's, so we have to.
I'm on 12
you're coming here.
Smoking on Scooby-Doo
Holy.
We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers.
It sounds like it'd be hell. Yeah, it'd be quite tough. It's a lot harder than something like, because there's so many like not meaningful moves.
They must have amnesia.
I don't know. We could do it through another website though. I've been trying to explore things like that, right? Like exploring like you go to a website and then you can control your character from that through an interface that looks a lot more like the game. Like we could maybe do something like that. That's like more real time. Is there anyone here who does not have amnesia? I don't know. Basically, I don't remember. All right. What are we? You were ronning Uhu's ass. How did the Mahjong go, by the way? Are they done zhonging now? Have they completed the Zhong quest? The Mahjong quest. Mahjong seems like hell. It seems like a game that only serves to damage the human spirit with no benefit whatsoever. That's what I've heard, at least. I've heard that Mahjong is only for the detriment of the human psyche. So where are we actually? We're sending the state after commands now. We'll keep logging that because that seems useful. So whenever we do something, we should get a new state, right? And we can retrieve things from the state now. Can we get an eval redemption and paste in ELIS? That's a little too close for comfort. I think. That's that one is yeah, we definitely have to isolate it somehow, because it's just way too easy to just like kill the stream, right? It's way too easy to just like lock up my Emacs or just like kill OBS, or like if it's actually on my machine. Colonq, I found some cool courses that without being on sale is $500. Oh, is this on Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle always it feels kind of skeevy how they do that on there and just be like, oh yeah, this is an $800 value on this. No, something else. I feel like the best things are free though. Like you can learn anything free. Do them to make my CV stacked, or Coursera. I see. Tonight Brazilian, or maybe that's slightly more reputable then. I just feel like all the information out there is out there to learn almost anything for free. Like you could do whatever you want for free. There's good shit available. On my premium quality man pages, yes, my premium documentation, my premium Wikipedia, is reputable AF. Like fattest name here in Brazil for oh, sick. Well, that's maybe really good then. You should get that, especially if it's something that like holds water. The problem with courses usually, right, is that the reason for going to college or whatever is not to learn things. It's to get the funny paper. It's to stack that paper that tells the boss man that you are the number one person, that you are the number one unit, the number one productive unit. People like, you know, you have to go to lengths to make non-accredited courses be viable, right? Insert GPA brag again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's worthwhile for a reason, and the reason is not learning. Yeah, I learned stuff too, right? I didn't learn as much as I like, and a lot of people learned less. Not less than me, but less than is probably expected. I think there's a pretty broad range of, like, I would, if you went, like, if you showed me a person is like, oh, this is a fresh CS grad or something. I mean this in no way to offend a fresh CS grad, but I would not assume they knew how to program at all, basically, which is why we have this god-awful interview world, why we have the hell world where you study for tests for 4 years in college to grind your GPA or whatever to graduate in computer science, only to have the privilege of being assumed that you know nothing immediately afterward, in your interviews, and being told to answer like whatever. Yeah, so it's something, but I'm not super confident in the quality of education, especially in programming stuff. But I think it is mostly for that paper. I ended up getting referred to my job because I was heavily qualified. Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it, right? I think the way to do job seeking in general is to be in a Noah guy situation. I was supposed to finish when I was 17, but shit got delayed as fuck. I have a technician's degree in industrial automation that is a 2-year-long course, which the minimum age to join was 17, but I was able to join with 15. That's actually very pog. Very, very sick. Love it. I failed the behavioral interviews. Yeah, I worry about that myself, right? I mean, I've had the fortune of not ever doing a technical interview, because I went straight from my PhD program to an internship to, well, I guess I did technical interviews at the end of the internship, but like they already knew that like I knew a lot of things, right? So it was just like you'd solve this admin of code problem or whatever, and like it was totally fine, and it was still kind of shitty. But I was comfy. I was comfy moded at that point. But the like, it's like the whole like thing where it's just like, oh yeah, your whole like you've passed like a bunch of interviews, and now you're here, and now everything is staked on this, and it's just like the stress is such a bit irritating thing, right? The nerves are really bad, and then if you're like too weird, they're, oh, you're a poor culture fit. You're a poor culture fit for us. I've heard horror stories of this. I don't know how accurate these horror stories are, mind you, but I don't know about that. I can't basically imagine a company where I'm not a poor culture fit, right? Like I'm not a good culture fit anywhere because I'm too abrasive. I'm too much of a goober. I can't, like, I'm not gonna fit your culture, your company culture anywhere, and I wouldn't want to. I don't want to be the kind of person who is a good fit for company culture. So like this is obviously problematic in terms of actually surviving, right? And well, I don't know. For the most part, I really enjoyed many of my technical interviews. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun to just solve problems, right? It is a nice thing. Being an affiliate streamer for a week has generated me more money than music in almost 4 years. Yeah, I've been doing okay. Again, right now, my only source of income is streaming, and it's pretty good. It's not like it feels weird to say it because it's like it's literally you guys giving me money, and literally me e-begging for money online. But if you're e-begging from enough people, it's I guess that's an effective source of income, and it is at the point where I like I don't know, it'll pay some significant portion of my food expenses for a month, which is kind of cool. You're buying me tasty treats, which is kind of fly. But I don't think it's a sustainable thing. I need a job in less than 2 months. Yeah. Well, So do you need, in terms of like, oh, I need this to pay back debts or something, or like, because that's no fun. My condolences, my friend. I don't know. I mean, probably the thing to do is just to like send out a bunch of applications, just like bulk apply a bunch of places and try and get there. But yeah, the pressure is no fun. Debt and insurance will expire. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I gotta figure out the insurance on the leave of absence that I'm on now. I gotta figure out the insurance situation there. I'm sure that's gonna be a whole barrel of fun. So true. I applied to 14 jobs before I accepted to 2. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's a good thing. So tech industry, that's how it goes. I hear. Can you look at my resume? You should DM me on Discord later, and I'll try and look at it before tomorrow and get back to you. That's probably like more of a private type thing, but I'll totally take a look if you want. And like I'm not like a resume pro, but I can probably give you some tips at least. I definitely refuse candidates for fit, but it's generally when they're given the impression of being hardline oh yeah. Or in one case, insulted the interviewer for daring to yeah, that's no good. I think, of course, this is the sort of thing that like a lot of people worry about more than it actually impacts them. Again, this has never happened to me, right? But like I have the feeling I'm a very awkward person. I'm a very awkward and reserved person IRL, right? So it's the sort of thing where it's like I can easily catastrophize about like, oh man, I'm gonna go into this interview and I'm gonna be awkward. I'm not gonna be too chatty. I'm gonna say something weird, and that's gonna, it's that kind of thing. I typically I don't mesh well with people IRL. I think on stream it's easier because I can just like talk a bunch, and I don't get like, but in IRL situations I tend to just like not talk a lot, and just like I have weird interests, so like people ask me about things and I get like I don't know what to say, and I just like say, oh, I don't do anything, and like it's like I end up in weird spots socially, I think, and I think I make people kind of like who the fuck is this guy, right? That's my general impression of how people perceive me. So I definitely get nervous about that. Who knows? Make 2024 an artificially low income. Well, we're on the way, Inspector Diameter. We are on the way. We are certainly on the way towards that particular dream. So how do we actually want to do this? So let's start. Let's make a thing that lets you claim a character. So how are we going to do that? We can. Maybe we make this per session. We make it a per session type thing. Or maybe we make it so you can redeem and give the name. Streaming has a very, very fast filter for compatibility. Very few people who hate hearing you talk will stick around for more than even 30 seconds. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think I'm not bad at talking to people, right? I think like when I'm actually, if I say, like, I know it's fine basically, right? I can ramble on about things. I'm not like totally standoffish. I'm not like totally weirding people out, and like that's okay. But I think there's so much more to interpersonal communication than just like speech, right? There's so much like body language and like the way there's so much more. I don't know. And again, this is probably me just being super paranoid about it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'm basically normal and it's okay. But this is always my worry, and I've heard this from other people too. This is the concern. Hello, Colonq. You are way out of the matrix. Don't even a corporate relation. Yeah, so true. Welcome in, Pablo Pepe 69. Yeah, we've exited the corpo world, the world of mergers and acquisitions, the world of hostile takeovers, and now we're only in the world of pure gaming, of pure gamer excellence. Did you guys like my intro that I commissioned? I commissioned a Fiverr thing from a person known only as the Boatman. I don't think I actually sent it. Did I actually send this over here? I put it at the end of my intro video. Can we play this? Colonq. Where is this? Intro. What is this called? Intro Gumi Boat. Here's my intro for today. But I commissioned this. Well, my intro was melee shit at the beginning. Can I turn this down? Way down. Let's go out here. Let's go over here.
Hello, LLLL gaming fans.
Let's turn it back on.
Enjoy this exclusively new broadcasting technology. Always remember, LLLL is unbreakable. I love you.
That's my new tech. That's my new streamer tech. I'm gonna start just commissioning a ton of just like Fiverr things to do as little bits, because it's wonderful. I didn't steal this from Uwu. I did this the day before Uwu did his Fiverr stream, and I was like, oh man, now my thunder, it's been stolen. But sometimes you need all the thunder to go around. Sometimes you just need to spread that thunder all over the place. I don't know. Damn, that model was HD. Yes, face reveal. Face reveal. L:/Q face reveal. You already had the radio. Yeah, we have the radio bumper too. I don't know how to like use some of this stuff. Do we have any? Okay, so here's another thing I actually want to ask about. If we have anybody, I will totally be like. So I've done a couple of edited videos. I've had Pig Lilith do one, and there's another one in the works. But like, I sort of have the feeling that like I want to explore like a bunch of different editing things. Like I've been super thrilled with what Pig Lilith is doing, but it's also just like one person can only go so fast, and like there's. But if anyone video edits, like you don't need to say anything here, but like if you're a video editing person and you want to make some money, because I'll pay well, I think. Just hit me up in the DMs on Discord or something, and if you want to edit a VOD or something, and you could try it out, I'll pay you some cash. If you're looking for some cash, if you're looking for free cash, freecreditreport.com, cash for gold now. Well, no, it's not. It's free. It's totally free. No, but yeah, hit me up if you're a video editor. If you want to take a 7-hour long L:/Q programming VOD and turn it into a slightly funnier 20-minute video, you can hit me up, friend. That's where we gotta be. So okay, we want to detect when levels change. That seems like a useful thing. Let's make it. So we want to make redeems. So here's the desired flow. Here's the desired flow here. The desired flow. Where are we going here? If we go, where's sacredstones.org? Desired interaction, quote unquote, flow. It kind of flows like this. Hot cache injection, yeah. User redeems claim with text Erica, right? Case, let's specify case insensitive, just so we don't cause fuck ups, just so we remember. That's the thing that we want right from the beginning, instead of dealing with questions for why it doesn't work for days before we give in and make the change. You understand. User redeems this. Unit name is changed to user name. Association between unit and user is stored. And this just gets overwritten because you should just be able to overwrite each other. If someone else claims the unit, you should just yoink it from them. Every few seconds, the game sends the state to Emacs. When Emacs receives a new state, it calls an update callback. Emacs stores data independent of current state for each unit. When unit level changes, i.e. stored unit data does not match level in new state, we leveled up. And for now, we'll just print something. For now, just print you leveled up. Welcome in Slarwise. Thank you for the follow. Colonq, can I watch Femboy Fish? Oh, please, go ahead. Do users need to remember the original unit name to claim? Right now they would, but we can look that up easily. Since we're going to associate, we're going to save like a map between users and what unit they're controlling. We should be able to just look up that thing, right? We can just look up, like, we can check if the thing you redeem is either a built-in unit name or if it's a another user's name, and do the same, do the translation in Emacs. Also, thank you for the follow, Lone Star Void D, that is. Welcome in. We got some femboy fishing in the hair. We love that. We love hitting him with the Joel. Very nice. Okay, this is what we want. And thank you for the Prime sub, Nilodon. Really appreciate that too. And welcome in Irish John Games. Is that Irish John Games in my chat? I saw you the other day on Earend's stream. Let me shout you out. You're a person. You stream. You're a stream type person. Irish John Games. What we're doing today is we're doing some kind of hacking bullshit on Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So this is running in an emulator, and we've done about a bunch of like reverse engineering type shit to thank you Lone Star Void for the Prime sub too. I really appreciate that. I mean, that's very kind of you. The tube character is incredible. Yeah, we're in this can play things in the background. You can change all kinds of, there's redeems for it. We're currently trying to control everything is done in Emacs here, and we're trying to connect this emulated game to the rest of our system so we can talk to it from Twitch chat, etc. So for example, if I do change the name of Erica to Irish John Games, this will go over the limit, but we can do this. If we change this, we go back over here. This is now Irish Joe in the game, and we do this by just editing memory in the game while it's running. And this is like persists everywhere. Like the unit name is actually now changed to So we're trying to build a system where like chat can claim units, and then like chat can be rewarded back by being like, if the unit levels up, for example, in the game, they get like something happens, and it's mostly for funsies. We're mostly doing this just for funsies and have something to do and just hang out. But yeah. Lone Star Void, you're posting, what are these? You're also streamer detected? Streamer detected? Click follow. Very good. Yeah, so that's the idea. And it's just a bunch of digging around in GDB, we're mostly talking. These are mostly talking type streams. You're working on a game, right? If I recall, the pirate type situation. Is that's the lore. We have a pirate type game. I hope it's going well. I am an aspirational game dev more than an actual game dev. We're kind of aspiring towards some game development type action versus actually building anything concrete at the moment. But like we like fucking around too much.
I like those.
I like the shit flag. I like shit flag. It's good. I need to sub to get shit flag. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing. Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to send on the Emacs side on, what is this called? What is this called? fe8.el. Shitboat no fans. Yeah. Let's where is this? Where is this bullshit? Handle message. We're just setting the state to this. Okay. So we also want to keep track of defar Irish J walk pass. It's nothing. It's nothing for now. It goes slowly, and then eventually it goes past. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm sorry it doesn't appear in chat. It'll appear in chat if you say it again. If you say it again, my emote, it'll also go really fast in my chat probably because my emote rendering is probably super broken. I'm sure it's fucked. But you know how it is sometimes. You know how it is. Sometimes you're not. Yeah, there it goes. See, it appears. It caches. I download the, it's a lot faster. It's a lot faster. What is this YouTube video? Thunderstorm art. Welcome in Vortice Lost as well. You've been here. You've been here. You are, I know you. You are Virensis. You're an older, you've been here. You've been here. Is Virenus free of me's friend? Am I making double connection? I remembered who you were prior, and now I may also remember who your relationships were, other people prior. Welcome in Kenny Coda too. Good to see you. Hope your stream went well, Kenny Coda. Let's shout out Kenny Coda. Get by am good memory. Yes, I remember one time you were like, you mentioned that. Kenny Coda. Yeah, it goes. It's getting kind of spoiled for us. Anyway, check out Kenny Coda too. Colonq Master. Well, I mean, you got to pursue your idle dreams sometimes. You have to. Jay creates stuff. It is essential, right? I like talking with people. I never expected this would be my role, right? People have different social classes, right? We have social paladins, we have social warriors, we have social warlocks, etc., right? I never expected my social class would be like this networking type. Because again, IRL, I am the most standoffish, antisocial person imaginable. I'm a complete freak. I live a freakish lifestyle. But online, I have become the person who just like talks to everybody and like forms connections with people, and that is kind of bizarre. But I mean, that's the way it is. How goes the FE8 hacking? It's going pretty well. We've managed to read some state from the game. We're reading experience, which units are currently deployed and what their experience points are. If Cox could kill, I am the fucking demon. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. First gen Homo Deus. Yeah, so true. We're living that godly type situation. I mean, we are. I don't know, the literal Deus ex literal machina. No longer sapien. Yeah, I mean, I am no longer thinking. I gave up thinking on this stream a long time ago. I love the biblicality meter. Yeah, it's great. It's fun. It's been a good bit for a long time. The biblicality system has served us very well. I mean, we need to start doing more things. Well, your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Why, geez, you're so aggressive towards pirates. What's even going on? What did pirates ever do to you, Inspector Diamond? Do we have paladins in the Cathedral of Colonq now? Yeah. What is everyone's class? I think this is a mostly hunter type chat. Biblicality meter even. Oh, you said billiblicality. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We know. I read it the first time. I didn't even notice you made a mistake. So that's shows how much. Yeah, it's hard to type. It's not a really good word. It's kind of a nasty word, actually. It's just it's long. Class. Well, I mean, kind of like, you know, your person. You know, like high class, low class. No, but more like what is the? If you were to take the average. Like, I feel like every human has an innate World of Warcraft class. It's programmed into your DNA, right? It's programmed into your DNA which World of Warcraft class is most appealing to you, right? When you see that class list for the first time, I've never even played WoW, but I know what class is most appealing to me. I know I'm a rogue type gamer. I know I'm a roguish type creature. I just know that. I know that from birth. You could pull me out the womb, and I would know that I'm an undead rogue. And what's the case for you? So if you averaged every Colonq head, if you took the DNA genetic average of every person who's ever watched this stream, what class are they? I think you'd be a bard. You're a Ragnarok Online high wizard. Trax goes hard.
Also, I like the Billy-Cality.
The Billy-Cality, yeah. I would be down to get isekai into an MMO. Yeah, I mean, we were joking about this earlier in a previous stream. Like an isekai where like the person getting isekai'd, like they don't have like special powers. They just like suck shit at everything. They just like are bad and they have to like work really hard. That seems like it's probably been done already, but like given that it's like the most basic subversion of the isekai power fantasy plot, but like. Boy, that one does hit. That one does hit right. I'd be a wisp paladin. Is that literally Konosuba? But Konosuba, it is special because he gets women. He gets mad women. He's got like I've never seen Konosuba either. He's got women. Is Rogue Bard I don't even know. I don't know what is a thing and what's not a thing. It's not a thing in WoW certainly, but it's a thing in D&D 5e. It's certainly a thing in D&D 5e. Be down pirates. We'd be pirates, actually. Free says my name sounds like a rogue, so Vortis Law. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know. Although I feel like rogues in the kind of things that I consume are usually called like, I don't know, Cleaver Face or Cleaver Head or something. I don't know, like some kind of urchin type name. Cosmo is knee deep in hopeless girls. Yeah, that's a power. Yeah, some people's superpower is just being surrounded by beautiful women. I mean, I can relate to that one. Personally, I can relate to that one. But who knows? Easiest shit, but not bitchless shit. Yeah. Let's see. User characters. This is gonna be a hash table. HT create. We're making that. Should we make it a hash table or should we just make it an A-list? I don't know. The distant mod, yeah, Modclunk's here. Modclunk's chilling. Modclunk's currently gaming. Modclunk is fighting Zervan in Final Fantasy. Is that not Zervan? What is this? Is this Hades? I saw the. Yeah, I thought that was Zervan. Unfortunately, confirmation, Clonk. It was not a Zervan situation. It was a different type of guy. Mapping from. Chat usernames to character names. This is the thing that we like to get. Your class would be NPC. That's not a class. That's like a meta. That's like a meta attribute. Excuse me. That's like a meta. I need more water, bros. I've only drank 2 cans of water in the last 5 hours. I've only what size are the what's the volume of these waters? What's the volume of these waters? They're 2 fluid ounces. I've only drank 4 fluid ounces. That's so little. Canned water, yeah. I like to make sure it's high quality, so I only drink water in the can. Same with air. I only inhale air straight from the can. Recommend. Lua string hash tables, yeah. I mean, we're basically getting Lua in Lisp right now. I read some benchmark posts about, I think they were faster after about 20 entries. Okay, very good. Well, we're going to use them anyway. I mean, I assume we will never ever hit 20 entries. But like, again, the thing about A-lists is that they, like, when you, if you change things around, they never stop. They never stop, right? Like, if someone else claims the same character, or like if you change, like if Basilia associates themselves with Erica and then Seth later, there's still 2 entries in the list. Like, you're keeping a whole log of things that happened in the past too. It's not just growing. N is not just the number of elements. It's the total amount of new inserts that have ever occurred. So I think well, maybe let's use the hash table. It's fine. And the only irritant is that it's hard to print out. So we have user characters. Let's make redeem. Let's just start doing this. Let's start doing this shit. Twitch integration. I'm gonna put it at the top because I want to. FE8 associate user character. User char. Associate user with char. Wow, so cool. Gang gang. Ice cream so good. We're probably gonna need some error handling for this, but for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say this is we're gonna set f. What do we say? Can we say ht insert? Is there ht put? Is there ht put? How do we do this? Do we have to actually do a setf? This is it. This scenario. Gang gang. HT set. That would make sense given that it is get. That would be extremely sensible. We're gonna put. I think these are the same with or without the exclamation point. We checked that, right? I looked this up literally last stream and I still don't remember this. Well, we'll get there. If I wanted this stream to not be an indictment of my own programming ability, we'd have changed it a long time ago. We got over those, you know. It's like early bumpy points in a relationship, right? You know, you all know at this point. You all know. I have no shame before you. I will make any idiotic mistake on stream. I will absolutely fuck up anything. I will fail to remember even the most basic details of languages that I claim to be experienced in. And it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. We've moved past that together. We've moved past that. We both understand each other. We're gonna do that for now. We're also gonna do this for now. We're gonna make sure. No, we won't downcase user. We won't. We'll leave it like that. 90% competence is 10% content. It's true. Sounds like every senior developer I know. At least you don't leak the OAuth tokens. Well, that's fine. We're known for our bumbling around here. Yes, you know, Basilia knows we bumble. We bumble around. We're like bumblebees. And what's cuter than a bumblebee? You know, not much. They're little guys. They're basically little guys. I can't say much more than that. Jay creates stuff. We gotta get you a system. All these hardware streamers out here, they are working with absolute fucking Stone Age technology, Stone type tech with the way that they manage their connection with Twitch. First of all, I can't even imagine how many direct connections do you think are happening between how many separate like connections are there in Uwu to OO's home to Twitch chat at any given time? 10 more? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. It's crazy. You know what I should do? I should just build a system where like I host something on Colonq.computer and you just give me your OAuth token. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Just give me your OAuth token and I will give you a short, like you can just connect to this. I'll even keep track of your IP. I'll just even just let your IP only. I'll give you a VPN. I'll give you VPN access, right? I will let you, like, I don't even care. We'll do something. We'll do something to manage this thing. Trade offer. You give me your OAuth token. I give you nothing. I give you nothing. I seal your bank account basically, and then you can just connect your devices to my thing. They can prove their identity somehow by sending some little string that we somehow make sure is better and harder to leak than the OAuth thing, or we manually, like, you know, we'll do something. We'll figure something out. Honestly, we shouldn't, like, the hardware devices, the Arduinos should be like pretty thin clients. They're doing a whole lot of work on the hardware streams. They're holding a whole lot of water. I understand that's part of the appeal, but like, I don't know, bros. It's if you ever catch me doing some hardware streams, we're gonna do it a little different on the software. And you know, again, all the hardware streamers, Jake and Uwu and all these, they have way more hardware experience than I do. They have way more than I do. It's unlimited hardware experience more than me. But the software, it's like anything. You know, when you see people doing the thing that you want to do, it's that you know how to do at least a little bit. It's like yeesh, I want to do it better. I want to do it better, bros. Welcome in JBent02. Good to see you. I know you. I recognize that username. Who are you? Who are you from? Where do you be? Name yourself. Identify yourself. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I don't know you and I'm being incredibly weird. But like, you guys think he was vaccinated? Yes, I was. I got everyone. I took them all. The yeah, so true. But which side of the place? I was trying to learn Unreal Engine and C++. I know Java. Do you have any tips? That was a guy in Uwu's. Oh, you're an Uwu person. Okay. Well, C++ is a beast of a language. There's a good guide though. Modern ++ tutorial. Where is this? Is this the thing? CPP. There was one I saw on Hacker News a while ago. This is not the one. LearnModernCPP.com. I was reading this the other day. One of these the other day. This is not the one either, I think. Maybe. Don't think this is it. There's a good site. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? No, this is not it. This is Chinese book. Modern. There was like, it was definitely called something along these lines. It was a nice little site. CPP 2023 guide. Andre Alexandrescu wrote a modern C++ book back in like 2003. Yeah, it's been around for a while. I remember an old book that used to be good. This book is really good. I used to recommend this to people all the time. And this covers like, I think up through like C++ 11 stuff even. So this one's pretty solid. This is probably like showing my address or something. Let's dodge that. Let's dodge that. But it's called Accelerated C++. Is the red book. That's not bad if you want a book to read. There are some good web tutorials that I can't find right now. Join Discord or something, and we could also I can recommend join our Discord. We have people who know C++. I am willing to learn enough C++ to give advice when necessary on demand. Hell yeah, that's the place to be. That's the place to be. We'll set you straight. We'll set you on the path. We'll help you out. Okay. My C++ is still a bit fresh. Yes, I did TA for a C++ course for 4 years. I did teach people how to implement data structures in C++ for 4 years, but I do not know C++ very well. At least not anymore. And I didn't then. No one knows C++ very well. C++ is disastrous. But like, you just need the basics. And Unreal, honestly, you can go a long way with just like blueprints and stuff, right? It might actually be worth just like learning Unreal more than learning C++ generally, because I'm sure like a lot of the conventions are going to differ. The Sony Philips Red Book is the ultimate audio standard. Yeah, I think there's also a Red Book, like an OpenGL Red Book, that's like the big book for OpenGL too. Or at least it used to be. Can we do this? FE8 change name. Char user. How nice. How pleasant. You got to read the ISO core guidelines before bed every night to keep up with. Yeah, you got to be subscribed to 6 different mailing lists. You have to be going to conferences. You have to know. You need Bjarn Straustrup's phone number personally. You need to have him be updating you via SMS daily in order to keep up with what's going on in C++. That's a crazy one. I'll use the drag and drop stuff when possible, but I still like using. Yes, I agree, Jay Bento. Even from the principle of the thing, I would prefer. It's just nice to be able to save files, right? Like, I've heard Blueprint in Unreal is actually not so bad, but I've heard the part that is bad about it is that, like, it isn't, like you can't really, like, git merge it, right? Like, that seems like, yeah, I don't know. For me, like, if it's not in a file, right? If it's not in a human readable file, it's, like, not something that's, like, meant to stick around, I guess. And that probably shapes a lot of my attitude for things, right? Like, something like, if it's not from a human readable file, it should be generated from a human readable file, right? And not saved. It should be regenerated. Like, I don't like having, like, the fruits of my interaction with the computer be like some opaque giant file, which is why why I don't make art, clearly. Why I don't generate image files by, it's I like human readable text files, please. Okay, if we associate user char now, that maybe does a thing. Let's just put our logging right in here. We don't care. Write chat event. Format is now controlling what do we say here? Sponsoring associated. What is RAII? Resource acquisition something. Resource acquisition is initialization. That's the thing. And basically what it means is you have things, free resources in the destructor. I mean, that's the gist of it, right? You make things free up the resources that they have when they go out of scope, right? So instead of manually having to close things, you kind of tie it to the life cycle of variables. I think that is the idea. Resource acquisition, it's resource acquisition is initialization, yes. And you can do this in various places. In Rust too, right? Like Rust, a lot of the time you'll have things that just like get freed up, like locks, for example, or various other things that get freed up when you when they get dropped. What does boost number do? Someone asked about boost. Does boost number do anything? Well, it increases your access level. Vortis Lost Day. How do I say your name, by the way? I'm sorry. We're bad at that. We're bad at that. Thank you for boosting, Spike, please. Yes, it gives you boost power and also increases your authorization level, which allows you to do things like play video on the model. Well, it doesn't. I'll actually just whitelist you if you want to play video on the model. I know you. But it's that kind of thing. Boost. It doesn't show. There's a leaderboard. There's a leaderboard also, and there will be a fabulous prize at the end of the leaderboard. Boost has been used for something. So technically the competition should be over. Lost is like Vortis Lost. I see. Welcome in Visual Sanity too. Good to see you. We got everyone boosting now. Excellent. There we go. I'm in the boost resistance. Yeah, we have a few people who do not boost. We have some Vortis Lost. Okay, I see. Vortis Lost. We got there. Basilia, noted member of chat, been here for a month, comes to my streams, hangs out, good person to have around. Does not boost. Some people take it as a fashion statement to never boost. Notable non-booster, yes. Is now embodying this. Well, what is this? Now occupies. We'll say it like this, like you're a spirit that's taken over the body of the character. That's kind of fun. That's sort of a fun lore. That's kind of what we call a lore tidbit. We kind of make that a special lore moment. Wow, this is cool actually. This is a cool one. We split in two. All right, very nice. I have that Widow's Peak. We're really on some Dracula flow 3 here. Thanks for lurking, Detached Head State. This is a Dracula flow situation. We are the same. We were different and now we are the same. Yeah, and there's Danny's works too. Anyone who has like the thing in the middle, like who has the avatar in the middle, it works really well. And it works especially because the way the hair is. I have the edgy anime hair on this model. I have the swoop. I have the eye covering bang. The single eye covering bang. It fits really nicely. I like that. Okay, we're associating user characters. Let's go back to fig.el. Let's go back. We need to redeem. I need to redeem quick. Let's do a haunt. Let's call this redeem haunt. Well, that's actually a better thing. It is now haunting. That's actually a very evocative word. There we go. Haunt unit. Lambda user imp. And this we just say, well, we should move this here to be consistent, of course. User imp. And we can say fe8 associate user character user imp. There we go. We can haunt unit. We can now haunt unit in real time, bros. In real time. Let's see. Let's see if this actually does the trick for us. If we add a new redeem in the Twitch menu system, if we go to the viewer rewards section in the channel points section, Monka-esque scary word. Yes, it is. I don't know. It's kind of spooky and scary. I got too many rewards now, bros. What do we make this one color? Make it like purple. Purple is like a very haunt color, right? Purple is like a ghost type color because that's what ghosts are in Pokemon. That's how deeply the brain rot goes. That's how deep the brain rot goes for some of us. We make it cost 1 for now. Require user to enter text. Haunt unit. Haunt a Fire Emblem 8. We gotta put this in quotes. Fire Emblem 8 the Sacred Stones unit. TBH. You got boost power. Welcome in Fairchild VT. And welcome in Bellsval. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's create the reward. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll actually work when we do something. Mr. Colonq, good morning. Good morning to you, Fairchild. Let's shout out Fairchild. My friend, Fairchild VT. Noted Twitch programmer, artist, generally awesome individual. Generally very cool person. Okay, so if we haunt unit, Erica, if I haunt Erica, if I haunt unit Erica, does it show up? Does it show up onto the screen? It's now haunting Erica, and if I go to Erica, it'll say my name. I don't know what happens if you give it invalid unit name. It probably just crash. It'll probably spit an error out here, but you can haunt Erica or Seth on this map. I don't think you can haunt Soldier. You won't be able to haunt Soldier because we're only looking at the blue type units. But we can haunt things now. Sven. Change name Sven. Oh, well, it just fails probably. I don't know where it will fail. Let's actually look. Let's actually check for once. Where is the fennel? Where is the fennel? Where will this fail? Change name. So we look in unit IDs. So this will just be nil. I assume if you subtract nil for something, it just gives you nil for char. I don't know what's even going on. We should be giving nil to, well, it's fucked. It's fucked basically. Let's well, I guess let's just do this. We should probably wrap this whole thing in a when char. That seems fine, right? And yeah, oh, you know Spike too, Virens. That's you've been raised in my estimation. No, you were already at a 10 out of 10 in my estimations, and now you're even higher. I didn't compile this. What am I even saying, bro? One day I'm gonna say something that's just like actually like is hurtful, and I don't want to do that. I just start talking, I just start saying stuff, and one time I'm gonna say something that's accidentally just like exactly touches on someone's deep insecurity, and I don't want that. We're disconnected now. We say fe8 connect fe8 like, okay, let's try haunting some things. Let's haunt some things. Haunt unit, foobar. It's now haunting foobar. Well, we're not clearly. Hopefully nothing actually happened there. I mean, we won't, it'll show us if we write, right? Like if I haunt unit, Seth, you can see all the writes happening. So we're not causing any, nothing bad is happening. It is bailing out in time. I just don't know how these things propagate. Anyway, we're back. We're so back. I like when okay, we need to make the IRC thing less like this. The IRC thing needs to not be like this. You shall pierce my frail male ego relentlessly. So it goes sometimes. Where's this IRC string? Yeah, you need to not do this, bro. You need to not do this. We'll do it on capital IRC. That's okay. But lowercase IRC, that is not the play, I think. Inshallah, yes. Yes, so good. So where to next? Gamers? What is next on the agenda for us? We want to detect level ups. Let's actually put something up here. Let's put this. Well, this doesn't work because so you might have noticed that I searched for MGBA here. And if I click this window, it's not going to open. It's going to open a blank fundamental buffer with that name. I said nothing. Spike Please said nothing. I didn't say anything. What is Zom Danny? Ayo, Danny so hot. Ayo. Huh? Hi, Yuki. Hello, Yuki, by the way. Have I shouted out Yuki yet? I don't think I have. Did I even shout out Nova? It's over. I need bots to do this, but if I use a bot, it's less meaningful, right? If I use a bot, then it's just like, well, I shouldn't say it's less meaningful. It's equal, for me at least. It becomes, you understand. I don't mean to insult people or you understand what I'm saying. But I mean in the sense of like I like having to have the personal touch. We like to give it the personal touch. Yeah, please check out Yuki. Yuki is like the fucking best. Yuki does programming streams and actually knows how to do things, and like I go to the Yuki stream and I literally come away from the Yuki stream every time, and this is no cap, no bullshit, thinking like, damn, I need to up my game. I need to get way better at this. You should just say let's shout out Yuki when you see it pop up and pretend like you're ahead. Yeah. We should just honestly, this whole stream's scripted anyway. So are you serious? I seriously do Yuki VT. Okay, Yuki VT. My problem is, right, I get way too off in the weeds and I never actually get anything done, right? You have like actual integration with like a cool engine, like you're regularly like actually making things happen. You have so many cool effects. You have like, I've been telling myself I'll make some effects with this that won't actually take me that long for weeks, but I just get like bored and go on these tangents, right? I go on this silly little tangent to like talk to Fire Emblem or something, right? I literally like when I saw your it's a cool engine. It's no longer a cool company. You're still cool. Whatever you make on it is still cool. I think it still counts. It still has the cool counter. But I literally like stood up and like showed somebody. Well, I showed ModClonq. It was ModClonq who I showed. Who you do count. You do count. But it's like I'm not gonna for the full picture. I stood up and showed ModClonq when I saw your Trackmania, like how your Trackmania setup like influences your model.
It's
right?
true.
Yuki VT, for perspective, of course I'm rolling my own shit, but like the consequence of rolling my own shit is that it took me 4 hours to put a cone on my model's head. It took me 4 hours to put a single cone on the head of the model and have it track. So like the ability to actually like use a tool and get things done and you translate that to usable results is like, that's like what it's all about. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. So that now I can go back to sorry for the fawning over but like I think it's so cool. ModClonq plays track. No, Yuki VT, Roboman, Yuki VT, the streamer Yuki VT in the chat plays Trackmania and has a setup where like the forces on the car are translated somewhat to the model, right? So like her model kind of like moves around as if it's in the driver's seat of the car. At least that's how I understand it, right? Obviously there's some details, but like that's it's so cool. It's so cool. That's the kind of like game integration that we're always trying to do, like we're trying to do right now, right? So that's it's sick. It's so sick. Where are we going? fe8.el back here. We want to associate user char. We want to handle message. So we need a mapping def var fe8. If it's any consolation, I've had a screen full of 10-point font notes of things I want to add or fix, and you've got roughly maybe 3 lines this year. I mean, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. But you have a super impressive setup, and like you're very nice to listen to, and like I'll stop because I know it's like awkward, but like it's sick. I come away every time, like I lurk basically all of them. I'm bad at talking in streams, so I just sit and lurk and like while I'm working or something and get up and walk around and like, but every time I watch one, I come away thinking like, man, I love streaming. I want to do so much cool stuff on stream. So thank you very much for all the inspiration. Time to steal content. Time to steal ideas. No. Let's character info. Let's call it this. This is gonna be a slightly more structured state setup, right? It's gonna be a slightly more structured state setup. Let's call this also HT create. Let's or do we just want to save, or do you just want to update this, right? We can just do it right here, right? We could just say ticket trackers were made to grow indefinitely. Everyone has the list. Yes, exactly. I mean, we have our ever-growing docket. The ever-growing docket list here. This is just like things from like the past few months that have appeared on stream. I looked up to you having a much cleaner and better integrated system where it's easy to add. Yes, but like, yeah, it's you know, I want us all to you know, I think so YukiVT, I have a strong feeling in the back of my head, and I hope this is a feeling that like people here can relate to. We have a lot of streamers, we have a lot of stream viewers here. We have people who are interested in this kind of stuff, right? This kind of like stream tech things, right? Obviously it's a niche. It's a niche in a niche. But I think like streaming as a whole is nowhere near where it could be. I think especially the VTuber thing, the virtual avatar thing, we have not even seen the beginnings of, right? Like people come out talking like, oh, it's oversaturated, there's too many people doing this, right? I don't even think we have seen 1% of the capacity for like the cool stuff that could be done with virtual avatar tracking technology on streams. And specifically with programming stuff, I think we've seen even less. We've seen almost nobody, virtual avatar or no, at like, you know, we are so like I want to, you know, if I could tell anything to people who are streaming or especially doing VTubing, especially doing programming, I think we're not latecomers. You are not a latecomer. We are in the earliest of the earliest days of this. This is like, I don't know, like this is when the iron is hot right now. So and it'll be hot for a number of years, I think, right? We are only scratching the surface of what can be done. Welcome in Lady Vignette, Lady V, how are you doing? You gotta shout out Lady Vignette too. Speaking of cool people doing cool shit on stream, I saw you earlier, Lady V. What were you playing? Are you playing Outer Wilds, Lady V? I think I recall that. We got a lot of Outer Wilds gamers lately. It might just become harder to find the devs. Yes. Things are only going to get crazier. Yeah, we're only at the beginning. We're going to like get ready to see some crazy shit. Get ready to see some really crazy shit. I've been I don't know. The well, anyway, there's I think there's I don't know what it will look like. But I think I have some ideas for the programming stuff. I have the barest glimpse, I think, in my head of what it could be. And we're not even close yet. And one day we'll get there. Like I've been thinking a lot lately just how crazy some of the stuff that's happened this year is. Like I don't know. Outer Wilds is very good, but last stream was Blender learning. My brain getting big and juicy. Oh hell, I think I saw the Blender learning thing. Hell yeah. I'm excited. You're becoming a Renaissance woman, Lady. You're becoming you have the whole skill set now. If you have the ability to do 2D art and programming and 3D art, like you got the whole, you can do anything. You're invincible. You're totally unstoppable. That's wild. But I've been just thinking, like, I was playing with like local model AI stuff lately, right? You know, think of what you will with the AI text stuff, whatever. I mean, obviously there's a lot of contention around the image stuff specifically, but like thinking beyond that, obviously it's going to change things, right? And the AI text shit, like with local models, right? So you're not sending something. This is something you could run on a machine, right? The ability to simulate characters on even like consumer hardware, like without a GPU, even to have a conversation with a character is remarkable. Like it's fucking nuts, even right now. I don't know if people know like the. I think it's only mostly people on like weird like forums trying to make AI girlfriend or whatever trying to do this, but like it's crazy. Like it's like what AI Dungeon was, which AI Dungeon was pretty mid like a few years back. Like it is at a level that's bonkers now. You can run it on your own somewhat decent machine, right? Like I can't even imagine like like the thing that's standing out in my head right now. I just had this idea the other day, right, of like something that would be like fucking crazy to do. I would love to like make a game, a text game, right? Text adventure basically. That's just like a social simulation. All it is just like you at in a social setting, but like done in such a way that like, I mean, so obviously people try and integrate like the AI stuff in their games, but it's done in very like kind of dumb ways right now. Right. I think largely this stuff is just kind of added. It's kind of tacked on. It's mostly used to just be like, oh, hey, just like spit out all the dialogue or whatever. But you can imagine things that are like far more involved than that. Right. Like things like maintaining an actual state of the game and having the AI like take that state as an input. Right. Like take dynamically generated like kind of. So I think the real strength of AI, right, is it's very easy to generate very stilted text from a computer, right? It's very easy to have like a data structure that has like, oh, all your characters' stats or whatever, and generate like, oh, you are this height, you are this whatever, you know, generate very, very stilted, unnatural English description of that data. I think the AI text stuff is going to be crazy good at laundering that. Right? I think that's the real play. I think it's good at like filling in some of the background details and laundering it. What I mean by that is like, obviously the AI stuff, like you can just generate the whole plot with it, but I feel like that kind of quickly falls apart, right? I want to see like an open, so here's the dream. Imagine a game. It's a text-based game. And the game is you're at a dinner party. That's the whole game. You're at a dinner party and there's like 20 characters that are like built in, that have been written up with personalities and statistics and stuff. And then various interactions happen between those characters, right? It's like a standard like simulation type of thing. No AI involved yet. Just simulations are happening. Like characters talk to each other. Topics are selected from their list of shared interests, right? Like just normal programming stuff. Just like stuff you could do and stuff that Dwarf Fortress does 100 times more complex, right? Just make a simple little like social simulation like this, and then fill in the details with the AI shit, right? Take like a detail of an interaction between two characters that you know, okay, these two characters talk to each other. They have these attributes. They talked about this topic. Feed that to the AI, launder that into an actual conversation, and then do things like this, right? Actually generate believable text from that. That's the thing I'm most excited about right now. Like I could give a shit less about most of the AI stuff, you know, whatever. It's not really, but being able to turn something that is like super stilted computer text, like you would see in like Zork or, you know, like a text adventure game, and turn that into something that is readable text is so crazy. That's like it's cracked. It's a superpower. Welcome in Yoink 2000, Darius, friends. Good morning to you as well. We're in the chatting phase, it seems, of the stream. We're enjoying a chat at the moment, but yeah. Have you heard of Wildermyth? It's a procedurally generated RPG with co-op, and it's a fun time. Since like I think I've heard of it. I have not played, but I really want to. I should check it out. I mean, Mod Clunk and I are always looking for co-op stuff because we're trying to play more co-op games and stuff. So we'll probably investigate.
I would perceive religion. I'm not a huge
Mod Colonq doesn't like AI. Mod Colonq's not an AI fan, but I'm I don't know. I'm optimistic about some uses. Some uses.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I'm not against it when it's used in like medical context
Yeah.
or whatever, but things that are trained on real things without.
Yeah, I mean, there are obviously ethical issues with all of this. If you're so, I mean, it depends on what your particular ethics are. But like, there are certainly, I mean, I can imagine some people are concerned. But there are interesting things. IRC Discord. Thank you so much, Bazelia, for sharing our links that I always forget to, that doesn't come natural. You should join my AI powered cryptocurrency startup. Yeah, we're all quitting to make NFTs now. I mean, that's the next step for the LLLL, the colon coin. God damn. I saw something like someone posted a graph, I think on Twitter, of like number of Y Combinator startups that like were crypto related, and there was like a massive peak like last year, and now it's fallen off to like way below. Like that shit really did fall off. I think AI is just a tool. People are using it horribly. There are beautiful things it can do. Yeah, for sure. Right. There are, and it's just contentious, right? So I feel the need to qualify. Like it's also like you have to consider the aesthetics of these things, right? You have to consider the aesthetics of these things, right? There's a certain, just like a crypto bro, there's a certain aesthetic of AI bro now that's come up, and we need to, just for aesthetic purposes, just for speaking of laundering, right? We have to aesthetically launder things, right? We don't want to pick up the bad vibe, right? We don't want someone to think I'm God forbid, an AI bro, but like I do think it's cool. I'd love to see a 3D game that uses a neural net for NPCs, not just for generating speech, but for some way of taking action. Maybe a separate net that can convert walks away in a huff to setting a pathfinding target and facial blend shapes on the model. Oh, yes. For going the other direction, parsing, using it for parsing language, right? I think that's also very cool. This makes me hope that now the trend is dead and actual people who want to solve a problem will appear and use it. Yes, I agree too. Again, I also, I've said it multiple times. I had Ethereum in 2016. I have no problem. I think the concept of cryptocurrency is very cool. It's what it became, right? I still think Monero is cool. I should make a donation link in Monero so that so that you can donate to me. You can donate to me and also look like you're buying drugs online. That'll be really good. I once had almost 400 Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what we call a killer in the business. I'm only regretting 100 ETH Liquid Cake one. I'm only regretting roughly like 50K. I sold them for a bit more than $1 each. Yep. That's a heartbreaker there. I don't care about whatever, but I do care about, loot. Like that's rough, my friend. I'm sorry that happened, but I mean, on the other hand, it's just the past. I was so happy. Yeah, my story is, again, Ethereum. I saw an Ethereum post on Hacker News or something. I bought 100 ETH for $1. I sold it when it hit $5, and I used it to buy Magic the Gathering cards. And I was happy. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm rich off this crypto shit, because I was like a college freshman, and I made $400, and I was thrilled. But sometimes it doesn't last. Sound investment, yes. So how are we handling this thing? Do we want to do a Fire Emblem 8 check level ups? So we also want the other associate. Here we need to consult. We need the other mapping. Is there any way to look out to map backwards in these fucking hash tables? Maybe we do want an A list. It's over. It's over for our data structure choices. Thing is, if I had 400 BTC when that was worth 10K, I would not have 400 BTC. Oh yes, exactly, right? You can never know, right? Like you would have probably sold when it hit $10 and been even more thrilled, right? There's so many places where you need to do things. I see you're doing things I don't understand again. Welcome in, Jazzhole. Good to see you. Let me shout out Jazzhole. Jazzhole, we might actually be doing things you can understand. Well, you were here last time. We're continuing the work from Tuesday. We have a redeem now, Jazzhall, and you can redeem with a Fire Emblem character name to change them. And we're about to install a thing that makes it print a funny little message when you level up. You can iterate over HT keys, yeah, or I guess over HT values, right, or something. Welcome in Nicola R. Christoph as well, my friends. Nicola R. Christoph. What is this emote? What is this emote? Give please. I should shout you out, Nicola Christoph. Also, that's probably what this indicates, but I should. LeConq, yeah, that's what Hina calls me. Hina always just Hina tried to pronounce my name for a while, and now just screams LeConq, which I think is fine. I think that's okay. I say it myself now too sometimes. It's good. I mean, if you can't beat them, join them. Hina Bobina, yes. Hina Bobina, Clonkhead. Hina Bobina has been here in these grounds. Clonkhead, noted Clonkhead. One of the noted Clonkheads. All 1,121 noted Clonkheads. That's one of them. Let's just fucking do this. What am I doing here? HT gets LeConq. Yes. It sounds fancy. I mean, it sort of has a French vibe, right? We have the L in front. It should be spelled like where's my message of the day file? Where's my buffer? It currently says I love anime. It could be like this. It could be like so. LeConq. This is a nice sparkling water drink. Yeah, I mean that's even topical. I'm gonna say I chose that for a reason. Crack one. We gotta crack a new one. We'll be double fisting. Yeah. Can we get the users? Can we get what is this called? Units? It's not users, it's units. What do we say? What do we say? Something like this. We say LeConq sounds like it's like Lonku from Fire Emblem. It's like Lonku from Fire Emblem. I wonder how much of my name came from Lonku Fire Emblem. I don't know. My deep ancestral memories. I'm building a new PC because streaming was melting my old one. My room is full of boxes and screws. Someone saved me from this hell. God damn. Yeah, please share pictures in the Discord, Jazz Hall. We love to see it. So ModClonq avid PC builder. I'm a little less avid. Having to build. Yeah, ModClonq likes to build and is constantly like people constantly ask her like, "Oh, design me a PC," and then like video walk me through building the PC. So we get a lot of engagement with the PCP type content in this household. So for every unit we want to check well, this is going to be it's also a list. I too am a hardware kind of person, not too much into coding. Welcome in Convergent Sequence, another good name. Welcome. I'm sorry, Convergent Sequence, if you want the hardcore coding at the moment, we've just been chatting. We've been going for a while, but we'll get back into it. I'm coding at about a rate of 1. What's my baud rate? Like one character per minute maybe, but we'll get there. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I like your name. ModClonq is cool. I agree. ModClonq's a cool cucumber. Chatting is good, no worries. Yeah, again, one of these days I'm gonna say something and the person is just gonna instantly leave. One of these days I'm gonna go on one of these follower alert tangents, because it happens every time. Convergent Sequence, every time someone follows, I just start like I start talking and I don't stop talking Yeah, rip, pour one out. Yeah, rest in peace, my friend. -1, yeah, -10.
When do we get to do PC?
When do we?
I'm doing the fingers.
You're doing, yeah. ModClonq is doing the fingers, the 2 fingers pointing at each other emote. Yeah, we should. I mean, I really need a new so I've been considering for a while. I have a desktop machine that I used to use for personal projects a lot, but now I do all the personal projects on the stream machine because I don't want them to be like. I want to be able to share them with stream. So I might just like wipe my desktop and just like make that a stream machine also, and like I have to wipe it to remove all mentions of my real name on it, because I will never stream from a machine that has the text of my real name in it ever. Only dreams now. Yes. Do we have some intense ERP action happening in the chat room? Do we have some erotic role play? Very nice.
We had one more server channel.
The Discord has 1 channel right now. We had 1 more for ERP. That's public ERP station. Yeah. It's something, bros. It's something. Puts on wizard hat. Thank you. Puts on sexy robe and wizard fit. Yeah, people know the puts on robe and wizard hat thing, right? This is an old thing. Truly magical. Yes. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing with this unit? What does this unit have? Unit has level. It has level. It has a level. When
Yeah, that Bobby's crazy.
yeah, but, well, don't even say, don't disrespect Fabi. You dare disrespect Fabius's honor like that? Unacceptable.
Bobby's probably is chatting everywhere.
Fabius is a chatter. Fabius is so cool, dude. Been missing out on, yeah, I mean, people can just make IRC channels on the IRC. I'm kind of worried about that sometimes, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I'm considering streaming a thing, but I'm scared to do it because the software is registered. Yeah, that is scary, scary, UKVT. I don't know what I would do in that case. Is there any way to register a new instance of it? I assume not, right? I would just like, yeah, like it'd be tough. It'd be tough, especially if it's like displayed somewhere. El Colonq, oil cock. Yeah, I like how Colonq writes one line of code every 10 minutes. Yeah, well, we have short bursts. We have short bursts where everyone gets tired and it's just time to actually code. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. Oh, we should just loop over. We should just make this n squared. Well, it's not n squared. We should make it units. We should make it u times u. We should make it u for units times u for other thing. I don't code in the most efficient way. Yes. What am I missing?
You said oil cock.
Oil cock. I did. It's not oil cock. It's oil clock.
Yeah.
Oh well. It should. Well, it shows what it shows what's on my mind. The name shouldn't be displayed except for on the about dialog, but still, yeah. Does it have DRM? Can you hex edit your name out, UKVT? Can you just search the binary for strings and replace them with just like X's of the same length? That'd be kind of fun. I'm kind of in the same pickle. Develop some tools for pen testing. Not sure if I want to put it on my personal GitHub for Java. Oh yes, convergent sequence. We feel this so hard. I literally convergent sequence. I have met people through stream who I have emailed in my professional life, and people have linked things on the Discord that are written by people I know. And I have to avoid this. I have to play this balancing act where it's like, yeah, it's tricky. It's very tricky when you're trying to maintain an alias, but it's also in the same space, right? Like obviously I'm a programmer like in the real type world. And then I'm also I'm doing the programming stream. I don't want it's Hannah Montana. It's like Hannah Montana vibes. If Hannah Montana if the what is the normal, is Miley Cyrus the normal person and Hannah Montana is the pop star? It's like Hannah Montana if Miley Cyrus was also a pop star in the show. It's difficult. It's difficult to do that, right? You're at a concert and you're just like, bro, these people are singing in the same way. Like what's going on with this? 0% biblical, yes. Actually true. Respect it, honestly. Yeah, I mean it's funky. It's funky. Welcome back, Chaotic. Who's the most skilled programming streamer in your opinion? Okay, people who are really, really good. It depends on what you mean. Asahi Lina is crazy. Asahi Lina goes crazy. That's probably the number one. They don't stream on Twitch. Let me find Asahi Lina. That's one of the reasons why I was like, oh hey, programming VTuber thing. That's a thing that exists. Asahi Lina. They go so hard on real streams. Obviously people are like good program, like other, like it's, I don't want to make any, skill is a difficult thing to measure, right? There's so many different attributes of this. Yeah, this one is like the most, the thing I've seen most on stream where it's like, this person is fucking like cracked beyond belief, like unreal level of talent.
Talking about Lena.
I've been talking about Lena for a long. We've been following Lena since the early days. Yeah, I don't think it's been. Maybe it's been. Has it been more than a year for Lena now? Maybe a little more than a year. But Lena's cracked. That's like if we actually are talking like the dream collab. That's maybe the dream collab. Lena's recent stream presentation on accidentally finding a huge vulnerability. Yeah, it's sick. It's so sick. Convergent sequence said, yeah, you are correct. Convergent sequence. That is the person. That is the person. You are leveling up, Spike, please.
No HP.
What do we want with this? What do we want, bro? Ugh.
Nothing
Ugh.
is changing. They're just level.
We should just loop over. This is broken. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. None of the stats change. This is D&D, bro. You don't get stats when you level up. You get level. Well, your HP should change, but we don't change that anyway. Alina collab would be imposter syndrome speed. Yeah, you just have to choose an area other than graphics, right? We have to choose a like. The cool thing would be like I don't know. I don't even know what like you'd have to do like you have to do something that like both people have something to contribute. I think that's important in any collab, right? You have to give people like room, right? You have to give people room to my computer has crashed, so I have no idea what yeah, it lets you haunt a unit. Unfortunately, that's not a well, yeah, you know. That's gonna play in the back of my hair. That might play in the back of my hair. Will it actually? I don't think it's going to. I think it's broken. I think it's fucked. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. How are you doing? How are we doing, DJ? How's the stream? How's the unending stream? But I think in any collab, right? It's like you gotta give room. It does work in highlight. Something worked. It's doing something. What's in the background? Oh, this is my screen. It's purple. It just took a minute. It took a minute. It took a second. Yeah, it does work in highlight. It works anywhere. My model crashed.
It's insane.
What emote? Spike, you're the Jacko post, right? So someone did just crash it. How did it crash? How did we crash? I don't even know how we crashed. Can I check the log? What's the log looking like here? The log is 600 lines long. What are we logging? We got some kind of panic here. Called unwrap on an error value. We got a classic unwrap moment. Main.rs 360. 360 go. Oh, joining that. Where's the other? Where does it actually happen? Oh, it's probably up here. It's probably up here. It's frame buffer attempted to divide by 0. Frame buffer.rs 170. What are we debugging this? Immersion gone. Yeah, VTuber immersion gone. We're just in normal programming stream now. Liquid Cake said something. Problem with Lena is I've never managed to concentrate enough to actually follow what's going on. As a coder, I can basically jump into an LC/Yuki stream and know what's going on. Yeah. Now I can't imagine like Colonq as a girl anymore. Yeah, skill issue. This is I'm a male streamer, bros. I'm a male VTuber. Some may have difficulty believing this, but I am a male VTuber. Let's see. Unsubscribed. I have the mail tag on. You're not being debated. I have the mail tag is on the stream, bro. Years of highly specific. Yeah. Yuki's not Yuki. Well, Yuki too, but Lena is very like just knows a whole lot and like leans into that super heavily. You're a compiled VTuber. Yes. What am I doing? What is line 170? Where are we even going? It's this. We're dividing by delay. So delay is 0. How do we make delay not 0? How do we make delay not 0? How do we do this in the worst way possible? How do we do this in the worst way possible? Let's see here. Max 1. So now we don't divide by 0. Now we divide by 1. That should fix it. That should do the trick. I think mission accomplished now. We gotta wait for this to build. Now we are compiling. No, you're not an anime waifu built on letters. You sit on the throne of lies. Yes, unfortunately, Lady Vignette. This is all a massive ruse. This is all a massive ruse. Colonq is forever though. Let's all. I should play into the. I've talked about this before. How I'm not pandering as hard as I should be. I'm not pandering quite as hard as I need to be playing into the lane thing way more. I need to be making like shitty edits, lane fan cam edit. Making let's all love Colonq images. Yeah, just I'm not the terminal type VTuber. Let's all love Colonq, guys. Let's all love Lane though. Okay, we're back. What broke that last time? Who's responsible for this? Spike Crouch. So Spike O Crouch, I can change this myself. I don't even need to sub to you, Spike, even though I probably should be subbed to you. If I change my highlight to Spike O, capital O, Crouch. Wait, I am subbed to you. Oh, this is a 7TV. I added this 7TV emote. What's going on? So now it works. Now it does work. This is, I think, is this like a weird, is this a GIF? Is this image a GIF? What's going on? I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. I don't think it is. I mean, it doesn't need to be animated to be a GIF. Maybe it's a non-animated GIF, and I'm treating it like it's an animated GIF because that's why we were dividing by 0 on the thing. It's pronounced GIF. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's pronounced GIF.
Yeah. GIF is peanut butter.
You gotta hit him with the Giphy cat, dude. You gotta hit him with the Giphy cat. The up tilt moment for the Giphy cat. GIF is peanut butter. Yeah. GIF is hydrogenated oils shaped like peanut butter. GIF is peanut product. GIF is peanut adjacent product.
Are we gonna eat?
What are we gonna eat? Leftovers? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna eat. We'll eat in a while. We'll hit it up in a while on the eating. My name is GIF. Yeah, may contain traces of peanuts. Yes, you may in fact contain. Well, you may contain some peanuts after you eat that. Let's. Why am I doing this? This should be unless. What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck? Ugh. Can I do this? Can I do this? You're a little goober. You're a little goober, aren't you?
Yeah.
You kind of go goober style sometimes. We're gonna do this. We will do like so. We're gonna map over every. We take it squared style. We do this thing kind of squared style. HT keys. Can I say HTLMs? Is there some kind of thing to just give me the thing as pairs? I mean, probably HT to A list is what we want. HT to A list. That looks promising. It's hip to be square. Modclunk giggling so much. Yeah, Modclunk's having a good time. We're all having a good time out here, I think. It's been a weird ass day. It's been a very bizarre day, bros. I don't know why I became I haven't eaten since yesterday. I'm so excited to eat. Please eat then, Nicola stuff. Please enjoy food. You gotta get some food in you. You gotta get some food in you. Let's see. If HT gets FEH state units, HT gets that in that we get the cutter it. You sound so concerned. Well, I'm just having a difficult time. I'm having difficulty even thinking about even basic concepts. I think we're fine actually. I think I'm playing it. I'm playing it up for the effect. You know, for the effect.
Oh, understood.
For the theatrical effect.
Okay, I understand.
You know, stage whispers only. Fire Emblem 8 state unit nut. Yeah, very true, bro. Why am I saying bro? I normally don't say that. Like, I don't say bro. I don't say bros. I don't say how's. Welcome in Hexa Digital too. We got a plant raid tonight. Ayo. Hexa Digital. Shout out to Hexa Digital, my dear friend, one of my dearest friends. Good to see you. What were you doing tonight? What was up tonight? What was up on the docket for Bada Bing Bada Bro? Yeah. How is it going? How are you doing? How is it going this fine evening? What were you gaming? I see some gaming. I don't think this is tonight's gaming. Can we see Hex over to the side? Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's hard to tell. Some kind of gaming happening. Hope your night is going well and your weekend is off to a good start. I think it's going great so far, Hexa Digital. It's been sort of a bizarre evening for me, bizarre day for me, because I've been had a visitor in town, so I've been kind of I've been off my usual stream mode. My mode has changed. How was your day today? How was your Friday? How was your stream? What were you playing? I know Friday in the past has been. I never know the context of the Friday streams because I always miss them. Was it? Are you still playing the after years of Final Fantasy IV? Welcome in Zulfix too. Good to see you. All the friends and companions, all my friends and boon companions coming by to say hello. So this should work, right? We're checking it's still the after years. Yes, oh, very nice. We are still today hacking. We can do a little change just to be fun. We have this on a redeem now, but we'll change this just for now. Hexa Digital. and it should show something. Hexadigi, at least. We got a hexadigi situation. Off stream today has been weird for me. I did some achievement sets for Apple II and PC 88, and I've been chipping away at SG 1000 sets for a giant event on retro achievements. Oh, very cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I know how much you like GBA Hexadigital. I like GBA a whole lot too. GBA is the best. It's the best. It's just the best system. It has the best library. I'm such a fan. Yeah, anyone, any Hexadi GBAs in the chat? I should say welcome to everybody. Welcome in all the Hexadigital, all the plant type gamers. Welcome in Jimmy Map. Good to see you, Jimmy. Welcome in Jack00 and Sir Ryu. And that's all. That's all. And welcome in everyone else, all lurkers, all friends, all developers. Okay, so if the units level, and thank you for the follow, Satirier too. Thank you so much. If the units level in the current state is different from this unit's level, this unit's level for this player in the previous state, then we should print you leveled up. HT what are we even printing here? Fig right chat event format leveled up with okay, let's do that. And let's do car it cutter it. Thank you Fina AI for the follow too. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We appreciate that very much. I was really impressed by the Dojin PC 88 games I tried. I don't think it will compete with the GBA in my heart, but it might end up coming close. I'll have to check that out then. I have no context. I have no, my GBA experience is just because I grew up with the console. I think you're definitely a much more experienced retro gamer than I, but I'll take your word for it. I like the aesthetic of some of those games. I like PC 98. That's all I know in my head. I have an association of PC 98 with that, with those nice dithered visual novels and stuff, and I like that. I like that thing. And I know PC 98 is distinct from PC 88, I think, but like I'm just making they sound the same, so I'm mentally associating them. Best PC 98 game is Sex 2. FM Music, yeah. Well, again, I don't even know what this is, but I've seen pictures, and from the pictures that I see, I know that I like them. PC 88 is the same way, just a bit simpler. Yeah, what are the early Toho games on? Is that a PC 98 thing or PC, like that's that era kind of, right? Like the games before the one that everyone knows, before the what is it, the one is it 6? Is it Toho 6? Is it what's it called, the one with Scarlet Devil Manor? It's slipping my brain. PC 98 for the first 4. I see. You know. Okay. We've learned a thing. What are you actually making, Conq? So Jimmy, what we're doing today is we've been building tools. You can see Hexadigital is now in the game, right? Hexadigital is in the game completely, right? I've probably shown this off. Apologies to people who have been here, right? I gotta do them. I gotta do the thing. Hexadigital is in here. I'm also in here. We're in the game, and we're building things to both read and write from the memory of the running game, so that we can track when things happen. We're currently building a little thing to make it so that when a unit levels up, it should print like, hey, Hexadigital leveled up with this unit. That's the embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Yes, they always have very fun names. Well, I love the names. Like my favorite Toho game name is Subterranean Animism. Like what a wonderful little name. What a beautiful name for a thing. Subterranean Animism. Very, very cute. You're reading from emulator memory? Yes, convergent sequence. Reading and writing. That's how we're changing the names, by writing. We had to do some shenanigans for that one. But that was mostly last time. Let's so the way it works, convergent sequence, is we read from memory in this emulator script, and this emulator script is also a TCP server, and then we connect to that from Emacs. This is our Emacs eShell stuff over here, which is how we can connect it with chat so easily. Non-lewd ones, of course. Yes, there are some good Toho manga, right? Like there's I've read a couple. I've read tons and tons of Toho Dojinshi, obviously. Also non-lewd ones, right? But the what is the one? What is the one? There's like official Toho, like official, unofficial Toho Dojins, right? Like there's the one with the girl with the hair buns, who's not like a game character. I don't, this shows the limits of my knowledge. I all I know is that the girl with the hair buns, but you probably know what I mean, right? I read that one. That was pretty good. When we join the Mad Lad section, I don't even know what that is. I have no clue what that even is. I'm question mark, I guess. Fartingle says, Slorp Glorpin? Do we not have Slorp Glorpin in this channel? This conversation is not intellectual. Leia Skywalker M. Yeah, I mean, it's, Fart. Yes, Fart. So Yuki VT, I don't know if you know, Fartingle's been here for a long time, and, I think they also go by other names. They've been a regular for a while, and, I'm always, I think, I see you around, and I'm always like, do they know? Do they know? Mucus. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing? That's horrendous. Steffi, that's horrific. That's a horrible message. I love you. Yeah, I love you too. We get some weird. We get a, what the fuck is even happening, bros? I said it again. What? Bros. I'm becoming PewDiePie. He's conquering my spirit. I've been asked questions and I'm not even answering them. So can I buffer overflow? Yeah, you probably can, but it will be confined to this, whatever this is. And chaotic quixotic. What is someone? Who else is asking me things? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Nicola Arvistov? Do you have hairstyles for the doll? Can we have hairstyles for the doll? Yeah. Answer, yeah. You know what? The doll is a Vroid. Oh, my brother's and only friends. Yeah, the doll is a Vroid model. It's customized. It's got custom hair and shit. But I could ostensibly swap out the hair for a bunch of the Vroid defaults, like Leah. Or Leah? Do you mean like Leah Asimov? You mean like Leah Asimov, the streamer? Which Leah do we mean here? Not Leek. What are we like leek like the vegetable, like Hatsune Miku? Like Leah, like me, like a Miku situation? Leah Skywalker? Oh, like hair buns, like Leia Skywalker, like hair buns, like Toho hair buns character? Yick? Like Y2K? Like that game's awful, right? I've only ever seen people make fun of that game. I've been seeing people make fun of that game for far before I was watching streams. That game, that's just a horrible game, right? It's like a disaster RPG thing. Yeek, yeah. Is it pronounced yeek or is it Y2K? Or is it both? Is it like a cool double entendre? Is it a double entendre situation? That's how you say it. Yeek. What's going on? What's even happening? We got a gecko picture spotted. I've been informed gecko picture Discord. Gecko picture Discord, apparently. Gecko picture Discord. This is an iconic bad game, yes. And Thunder, yes. Oh, we got a gecko? Who's this gecko? This is a corpse gecko. I like this gecko. I like this animal. I like this little creature. Shoutouts to Corpse, by the way. You should check out Corpse. You should check out Corpse Husband. No, you should check out Corpse Cha. You should check out Corpse Cha. I like Corpse Cha. Corpse is sick. Bazilia's on it. Bazilia, do you want mod? So I have to ask again publicly because like this won't offend anybody. Bazilia, I will mod you if you want mod with the understanding that this is no responsibilities for you. This is purely a symbolic role. This is purely a symbolic role to reflect that you're chilling here all the time and that streamers have mods. I don't know. I don't want to create a hierarchy among viewers because like to be honest, I don't need mods. Right? I don't ever need a mod. I would mod everyone if I could. I would simultaneously mod everyone. But I would also gladly, like, literally if you, well, I don't even know. I don't know. What should I do with this thing? Corpse shouted me back. I didn't realize Corpse was live. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to derail. No derail. Apologize. I'm sorry, Corpse. I'm sorry. I bow. I apologize. I don't mind, but I feel like bad just yes, exactly, exactly, right? You can take it off, but like it also like is purely symbolic in the sense that like I don't need a mod, right? Like there's no like I can count the number of times I've taken moderation action on one hand. The dead never sleeps. She knows where I live. Oh god, it's so over. I normally have a strict. I don't, unless we're well, I don't have any strict policy. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I do whatever I want. I mean, well, this is a different kind of mod. Obviously, Mod Colonq is sitting. I mean, obviously, I'm fine with Mod Colonq is sitting 4 feet from me right now, right? Like it's a different situation. But yeah, I don't know. I just any regulars. I mean, well, you know, I think we just leave it for now. I don't want anyone to be. I also don't want to create like weird expectations, right? It's weird, like if people like just enjoy like fucking hanging out here, and I'm like, oh, be my mod, right? Like, then it's like it's kind of a symbolic thing, and it's also like there's like a weird, like you've changed the relationship a little bit, and I don't like that. No one has like. You know what I mean. We're being open and honest about my thoughts surrounding the moderation policy, because it's like a lot of streamers would just like mod a bunch of people, and I don't want people to also feel like slighted,
your pants
right?
into ashes, Kappa?
I don't want people to be like, oh, you need mods and you're gonna like mod a random person or not me, and I've been here. Like, it doesn't. I don't need mods at the end of the day. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave the discussion there. Poggies.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes?
Can I transmute
Kappa?
your pants into ashes, Kappa? Let's. Yeah, I do. I mean, I hear thing, I say thing. I also read thing, I say thing. It's the two attributes. The two attributes of man. Simply mod anyone who asks. That's actually a good idea, but like, then it also creates like there's only a limited number of slots, I think, and if like I don't want drama. I don't want like bullshit. I think we just leave it. No mod. No mod, yeah, get unmodding mod. Actually, we have had other mod slots. There are infinite mod slots, so good to know. Can we mod the whole chat? That's really funny, actually. One bad actor is enough, you know? Yeah. If they don't have mod in their name, it's not canon. Yeah, it's true. You're a fake mod. Woozle, the only other mod we've had is I modded Woozle channel as a joke temporarily. So Woozle has also been a mod. Welcome to Azura.exe. Thank you for allowing me to drink water, too. Mods, mod me. Yeah, mod DJ. Karagi Payan did not embrace the chaos. Yes, unfortunately, you know, you never know what to do. Who knows with these things? It's like it's complex. The social dynamics of these situations are quite complex, and it's easier to just be like, fuck that. I think all Colonq heads are equal, and some are more equal than others based on how many times they've redeemed Equity Lord, and we'll leave it at that. And of course VIP, which counts as one Equity Lord, but it's easy come, easy go. There'll be so many swords, yes. It's just not useful. It's just not a useful feature, I think. It's just like, obviously some people need a lot of mods because they're like I mean, well, not even big. There's people. Well, thank you for the follow, Fartingle, as well. Appreciate it.
That's just gonna be every stream.
That can be an every stream moment, Fartingle. That's an every time kind of moment, an everyday sort of situation. I never boosted and never leveled up, but that's a new feature. Yes, I mean these are you don't need to engage with the channel features. Jekko is my favorite mod. Hell yeah. I think it's just like I don't know. I'm talking about this for too long. It doesn't fucking matter. What's the boost leader? So Chaotic, Quixotic still in the lead. If we're looking at the standings, of course, also Lever. Lever is no longer as much as the other two factions combined, but Lever is still in a sizable lead for the totals. But we have Chaotic Quixotic in first, and then Digby Cat and Mod Colonq trailing 2 behind, and then Gendude, and then also VT. Yes, you're also Lever Gang. We have so many Lever Gang. I don't know why it ended up this way. Chaotic Quixotic, I gotta give you some kind of prize. That's what mod is. The prize is moderator. It's worth approximately $100. You get moderator in my chat. You get to ban one person every stream. You get to pick one person and permaban them every stream. Yeah, that's the new feature. The new feature is that when you're the boost leader, you have to pick one person every stream and ban them. May I have a ban, please? No, I won't ban you. I refuse. I'd never ban a Colonq head. Which is by definition, because if I ban you, you're no longer a Colonq head. You're exiled. You're on Exile Island. You have to find the hidden immunity idol. So you're not you're kind of out of the game. Autoerotic, yeah, so true. Me every stream. So can I buffer over now? I'm reading chats from 20 minutes ago. Bank Clonkhead, yeah. Does this work? I feel like this doesn't work. I feel like this doesn't work at all, actually. My dad owns Microsoft. Yeah. So true. Does this shit fucking go? Can you go? Can we level up a unit? Who am I? Who am I controlling currently? Am I controlling this fuck? This is hexadigital. No, that's, I wouldn't insult hexadigital like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bros. I said it again. Seth must move near his foe. Seth is not going to level up because Seth has 1,000,000 experience totals. Seth has 1,000 million experience points. We're not scrolling correctly. We're actually gaming for once. We're gonna have a 5-minute gaming break in order to try and level up a unit. I have to attack with a sword. We're still going through the tutorial here. This is the combat information window. We're striking. We're having a strike. We're having a strike. You know what? I should test this and just do it when the experience... That would actually make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? It would actually probably make a lot more sense if this was just when experience went up. And also, this is broken. This is just getting the unit. This needs to be HT get EXP. What is broken? Unbalanced parentheses? Huh? You're gonna do that to me? Bro. Bro. I can't help it now. Welcome in Electrocute Rhubarb. Thank you. Thank you. Can we run this? All my windows are fucked now. So when experience increases, this should print something. Can I make a stream suggestion? Please do. I'm always looking for them. I think of these things 40 seconds before I go live. And play the hamster dance song. Yeah, we should. Is this the real thing? This has 32 million views, so I assume it is. Let's just play it in the corner. Let's play it in the corner. We'll have a quiet listening moment. Wow, Sam, what a poser. You don't even write Lisp, Modclonk. You won't even write Lisp. Unbalanced parents? Wait. I missed the whole joke. Are you telling me what do I do without you? What do I do when you're not here? Do I just read everything wrong? Do I just make every mistake? Was writing some WPF XAML earlier today, and it was like 3 sets of curly braces deep. It was a nightmare. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Can we play this? Can it go? I want it to go. There we go. There we go. So it'll be quiet in the background, just in the background for us. Not for me though. I use Emacs and still don't know eLisp flaw. Stack Overflow is carrying my config so hard. Yeah, you should just. I mean, I do eLisp programming streams. I don't know eLisp. Next to the Dr. Java. Hell yeah. This goes hard. What does this sound like if I listen to the stream? If I listen to the stream, is it too loud? Let's see. Let's evaluate. Is it too loud? We're fine. It's just quiet in the back. It's good background noise. It's bumping for me though. It's bumping on my end. It's so loud. You can probably hear if I put my headphones on the mic. No, my mic doesn't pick that up. Fuck. It's over. The cum jam is bad? You don't like cum jam? What are you talking about? I like cum jam. Okay. Are we trying to make feedback? Well, no. I'm trying to make. I don't monitor my own voice, but I was trying to play back the music. Wait. It just occurs to me that I can remove these from my ears. I cannot. Sometimes like stuff plays really loud, and I'm just like, man, I wish I could turn this down without. But like, I can just take the headphones out. Wait. Like, I don't need to listen to the headphones. There's nothing on there that's worthwhile playing. There's nothing worthwhile. Cringier, this is cursed. Yeah. Join the club. Welcome in. Are you here? You're here. You have a virus. Is that a virus named Tom profile picture? That's a deep cut. That's actually pretty sick. I remember playing that game when it was in like one of the early Humble bundles back in like 2014. Hell yeah. Shindigs? Is that fucking Shindigs? Welcome in, Shindigs. What are you doing today? We're just hanging out. How are you doing, Raiders? Shindigs. Hello, everybody. Hello. It probably played things. Shindigs. We had to poll earlier. We had to do a poll. You were bopping in Costco. Shindigs. It's playing a clip from Shindigs in my hair now. We have Shindigs hair. I see something. I see Peepo something. There we go. Yeah, we got there. We have hamster dance. We gotta turn this down. We gotta disable hamster dance song. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Let me turn the volume up. How are you doing, Raiders? How are you doing, everybody? What were you doing on stream? I hear Costco. What's the Costco brand? Kirkland something? What is it? You know?
Kirkland brand.
Kirkland? Is it just Kirkland? How on earth did you do this? It's crazy creative. Thank you so much. We did it with, well, I don't know, with tenacity and grit or something. Kirkland signature. Yes. Excuse me. I would never forget. Never would forget. Their brand, yeah, your official name. Well, welcome in Shindigs and Archibald and Crane 0001 and all Shindigs friends. I'm L Colonq. I'm here. I'm this guy. I'm ASCII. I'm letters type person. Today we're doing some Game Boy Advance hacking. We're doing some Game Boy Advance type hacking today. Howdy Nugbones. These are all people. Wow, these are names I recognize from the streamer chat that I go there and I see name there and now I see name here. How remarkable. How remarkable. Did I do the shout out correctly? I did. That's why it works. Great cafes. Hell yeah. So today we're doing some Game Boy Advance hacking and also just miscellaneous nonsense. Shindigs, look at this thing we can do. Look at this thing we can do now. We've made it actually work. You can actually do it as a redeem, but like I'll do it manually for you. If I say change name Erica Shindigs, we're getting a wrong. This is fucking us. This is an unrelated fuck up. Unrelated fuck up at the moment. But you can see in the game. This is in the running instance of the game. The name change. And it changes everywhere. It's not just visual. You're a GDQ? Are you really? Very sick. I didn't realize that was even happening right now. Very, very awesome. Good luck with the speed runs. Good luck with the speed run. Just like Uwu just finished. We can get the Uwu stragglers. And this stream is GDQ. We're speed running. What the fuck? I'm misinterpreting words that people are saying to me. I'm fucking up words. But yeah, this is we're editing this emulator memory live. It's kind of fun and cool. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Shindigs. We had a poll earlier about whether I realized I finally added sounds for like follows and stuff. So if someone follows, it plays the first blood sound from Dota. Then I realized after I added them all, because I already had them downloaded, because I'm like, I'm a Dota fan. I'm a Dota type gamer. And I put them all in and I realized, wait, this is just exactly what Shindigs does. I literally just stole exactly what Shindigs does yet again. I just joinked it for myself. And of course, I polled it. I polled, like, do we need to find new sounds or do we continue engaging the thief mode? As you see, Nikolai Hristov with the unfollow refollow combo, dropping the first blood. But they voted for thief mode. They were enthusiastic about thief mode. So we're sticking to thief mode. Thank you, Cringier, for the follow too. Like it plays various things. It's of course not the same. It's of course inferior. Dota is awesome. Yeah, that's a word for it. I think Dota, like Mahjong, serves only to damage the human spirit with no possible benefit. There's MOBAs in general are just of great detriment to the human spirit. But I mean, what can you do? What can you really do? It's I've certainly wasted my fair share of hours in the battlefields of the ancients, I think. Myself. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much at the end of the day, that's all there is to it. You got boosted. Thank you, MX Owlex, for boosting. Someone say Mahjong. Yeah, Nugbones. We've been all these people are playing Mahjong now. Mahjong has become the new game du jour in our little social club, right? I sort of consider that the Twitch community is sort of similar to like it's Paris, right? It's Paris, and there are various fashionable salons where high class lords and ladies put on little parties and stuff, just private little gatherings where they discuss the latest fashion trends, right? And the new trend in the salons of Twitch.tv has been everyone's playing Mahjong. They picked up an interesting game from Japan. Everyone plays Riichi Mahjong. At least in the social circles that I frequent. You've been saying this? You've been saying that we are the salons. Yes, it's so true. It's a pensioners club and we drink lemonade. Yes, Mahjong is Chinese, but Riichi Mahjong, which is the variant that everyone plays, is Japanese Mahjong. Spike, please. The Chinese Mahjong, I think, is much less popular on Twitch. Do we have a Shindigs live video here? What is this video? I see a shoop de whoop. It just changed from Shindigs to this because it reset the video when MPP was changing. Now we have some kind of shoop de whoop type Kim Jong-un video, perhaps. Twitch Socialites Club, exactly, right? I mean, basically what a VTuber is just like a person who runs a salon, right? The patron of a salon. And the all the VTube reviewers, all the fans, all, you know, for we do it for the fans. It's all the it's the attendees. Video has no sound. What a shame. Yes, we turned off the sound because it was immensely aggravating to have anyone be able to play any sound at any time. So now we're crashing. We need to debug this crash. You're haunting loot. That will actually work. I think loot is a unit in this game, right? Loot perhaps is a unit. But we have no way of verifying this. Is loot? Yes, it is. But I don't know. Has red eyes, weed overdose? Yes. I mean, it's tragic. It's tragic. But I mean, what can you really do at the end of the day? You had to do some Googling to pick a cool unit. I mean, so it goes. So it goes sometimes. Is loot? What is loot? I don't know. It's been so long. I played this when they released it for the 3DS. When the 3DS was a thing, they had a weird thing for a while where they like dropped a bunch of GBA games on it, but only if you were like a member of like this Nintendo Online thing as like a legacy reward. So you like couldn't get them after a certain. It was weird. And Fire Emblem Sacred Stones was one of those games, and I only played it then, which is in like 2013. Let's see, why is this, what are you broken, what are you broken about? What's broken about you? Hash table P. Oh, units is not a, we can't just get the unit. Well, this is so fucked. This is really fucked. This is so fucked up. How do we fix this? We should really fix this. We need to get a unit with a particular name from the existing state. Let's just do this now. Let's say defun. We're in the cozy corner again, which you know means that we're keeping it cozy over here. We're you know, this corner of the screen, the cozy corner. This is where we hang out when we're keeping it nice, cozy, relaxing, chilled out. We don't have any bad times over here. We don't get confused. We don't get irritated at the computer. We don't get mad or upset. This is where we stay. This is where we stay, in the cozy corner. Ali G, dress up and roll a joint with one hand. I see. Very cool. Get units. We're going to get a unit. How will we get the unit? Well, we'll get the unit by searching for its name linearly. So we're going to just say filter eq s equals ht get it name on ht get fe8 state units, like so, and we'll just get the first thing. We'll get the first thing that matches, right? Retrieve the unit with name. Sure. Another excellent doc string in the books. And what can we say? Things like fe8 get unbalanced parentheses. Why? There we go. Get unit Erica. Wrong type argument. What are you complaining about? Oh, it's not a list. It's not a list here. Well, that's really unfortunate. I don't know why JSON gives us back things that aren't lists. Can we say sequence seek? What is this called again? Into seek into this list. Sure. Maybe this does the trick. Maybe that does the trick. Okay, there we go. And if we give it some garbage, foobar, it gives us nil. Excellent. You'd like this one? Super Idol remix? This is a Super Idol remix? Bro, time to sleep while listening to the clonk clonking. Good night, UKVT. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful night. All of those things, all wrapped up in one. Let's check. Let's check then. And thank you, Confess Corgi, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. Seek into white space. No. Yes. No. Yes. HC. We should just get the unit. This should just be replaced with FE8 get unit. Cutter it. Yeah. So now if someone haunts a unit, if I haunt Erica, for example, if I haunt Erica. Oh, I see. We got a new. Thank you for coming by. Confess, Corgi. Thank you for the that AOE made Aoi made comfy. Aoi made. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say it wrong. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. We are in the comfy corner right now, so we do keep it comfy. You nailed it. Yeah, thank you. I know I got it first try. I've been known to pronounce things first try. I'm notable for that. Let's am I haunting Erica now, and Lumi is haunting Loot. So if we I need to move to the house. I'm being told to move to the house. Love the vibes here. I like that. I mean, we have nothing if not vibes. We really don't have anything if not vibes. So I really it is appreciated. Can we get, so if we get any experience, it should print now. If we get any experience, it should print now. I need to move Gilliam. The cursor is on Gilliam. Press the A button. This shit sucks. This shit sucks, bro. I didn't realize this had to do this whole Discord. Yeah, IRC Discord. Thank you so much. Select a vulnerary. We gotta do this whole ass tutorial, bro. I should have played on normal mode. Bro. This sucks. It's over. Can I skip? Can you let me skip, please? If I get who owns this? Basilia owns this? I just changed that, right? That's not true. That's not real. Okay, if we go here and we attack, we should get experience point. Give me experience point, please. Please give experience point. It should print. Only when someone else haunts. It doesn't update automatically. We're not doing any kind of real-time usage. If I say haunt, what do I haunt here? Let's haunt what's a unit in this game? I'm gonna haunt Loot too. I'm gonna steal Loot. I'm gonna steal Loot away from Lumi. You can speed it up by pressing a key. Wrong type argument hash table p nil. We have a nil situation. What is this nil? Oh, it's probably just because well, something occurred. Something happened. Something happened, guys. Something happened. You can, yeah, there is definitely a key binding. Just unlock the emulator, and unlock the frame rate. But I don't know why I'm not doing this. Can we have a treehouse? Probably. Welcome in D-Mol Roy as well. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? How's life over there? How is your stream? Oh, hi again, Colonq. Oh, Rondev's coming back. More raiders, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you all. Rampage, yeah. We hit him with the rampage. Let's shout out D-Mol Roy. What were you doing tonight? Let me follow you. I don't think I follow you. It's nice to meet you. In any case, working on some Camel. Oh, sick. Very kiss. Welcome in Standard Robot too, and welcome in Demo Roy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have not written that much Camel, but I'm a huge Haskell fan. I'm a Haskell enjoyer. Although on this stream we're mostly an Emacs Lisp stream for various reasons. We've been doing a little bit of we're editing the memory of this Game Boy. I can show the little demo that I've done. The same. I've done it a million times. I'll do it again. I've done it before. I'll do it again. If I change name of one of these units, if I go change, let's change name Seth to DM Mulroy. Get behind any functional programming. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm a fan. See, this it changes to your name in here. Then we're doing a bunch of bullshit to make this happen. This is like, well, I'm running as a script in this emulator. I'm having a script in this emulator run a TCP server, and then connecting to that from Emacs Lisp, and then changing memory values in the game. So that's the idea right now. And we're trying to like read and write some things so that we can associate chatters with characters in the game, so that when things happen to characters in the game, chatters get like points or something in our artificial points system. But yeah, I hope you had a good what were you building in OCaml? What's the current build? Or if it's just noodling around, that's perfectly fine too. I like to noodle. I'm a noodling enthusiast. We have a mostly noodling focused stream around here. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to meet you as well. This should be showing something. I think it's showing your avatar. I think you don't have clips, so it probably defaults to that question mark. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think we got there. We managed something successfully. Working on building a Spotify to Apple Music playlist transfer tool. Oh, sick. That sounds actually useful. That sounds orders of magnitude more useful than anything I've done on stream. So I wish you good luck with that task. That's a good one. That is certainly a good one. Are you, and I see the arrow. This is a back and we got a bijective kind of mapping type here. We got a back and forth situation. We're going both ways, which is also very nice. You love to see it. All right. Let's continue here. We should at least get the level up thing working. We're obviously flagging. But this is equals. Why am I comparing this? One of these is a hash table, one of them is nil. What the fuck is going on? FE8 get unit Erica HT keys. It should be experience. Love to see it, haha. Hopping off to go watch some F1. Have a great stream. Well, please enjoy. Is that Formula 1? Please enjoy if so. Hope you have a good time. I will enjoy it, and I hope to catch one of your streams in the future. I will definitely be on the lookout. I'm always on the prowl for streamers. You actually won't be able to get rid of me. I'll be there every stream. So I guess enjoy. See you around. Thanks again for the raid. Let's is this the right type of thing? Max Verstappen do. Do we have Formula 1 fans in the chat room? It seems like a cool thing. I like that. They build. I like the engineering element of racing sports. It's a cool thing. It seems dangerous, but of course, that's the thing. Not a fan, but that song is a meme. Haha. Well, I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the whole loop. NFTs have finally been declared useless by God. Officially. The word from on high has come down. They are declared useless. Breaking news. These cars can get to like 400 kilometers per hour. Insane. That's wild. I love my lazy monkey. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in. If you're coming in off the raid, welcome in, Raider. Worthless and useless. Well, I feel like both of those things, Roboman01851, are very subjective. Very, let's not even say subjective. Very, well, dependent on the individual. That was the joke. That was a joke, copium. I was gonna say something more, but then I just ended up saying the same thing. I thought you understand. Again, you have to treat me. I ask for your patience, Colonq. You have to treat me like I'm a crying baby. Like I'm a crying baby who doesn't know anything. I want to hear it now. Confess, Cork, you want to hear it now? I didn't even have to think. I was like thinking that I was going to think of a thing. Sometimes I'll say a thing and be like, I'm setting myself up in the future. I'm like spiking. I'm hitting the ball up. I'm setting it up for myself. I'm serving it or setting it. I don't know what term it is. I'm setting it up, and then I totally whiff. I set it up for my future self. It's like you have to be your own wingman, right? Like so like if you're like in a bar or something, right? I've been told this. I've been told this by people who do such things. I've never. You think I would drink in a bar? What do you think I am? I sit at home. I sit at home and play Souls-likes. I sit at home and talk about the distinction between roguelikes and roguelites. Do you think I would go to a bar? No, certainly not. Yes, thank you for letting me drink. And but I've heard if you have a wingman, you want your wingman to set you up for things. You want your wingman to set you up the ball. I try and be my own wingman. I try and set myself up the ball, but sometimes you just miss. Sometimes you don't hit them. Sometimes you don't get there in time. I think that's the case. Welcome you to Demoniac. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope your day was going well. Hope your day is going well and was going well. Both. We're trying to do the usual thing. clonking in. Yeah, it's my wingman bullies me in front of my crush. Yeah, that's not ideal.
No.
That's usually not ideal, Fartingle. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do you like that. I would treat you right, Fartingle. Let's see. What the fuck is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong with me?
Nothing, you true.
Can each work on a sequence? Does this work on a sequence? This needs a list. This is not, as far as I'm aware, a list. Please? Please? Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, can we fucking do something for once? I can just call this on. I can just say FE8 handle message FE8 state to test it, right? We can't just test it at any time. Wrong type argument hash table p nil. Okay, why is that happening? We're probably that means we're calling a hash table function on something that is nil. Which means something. Which means something. We should really be a little more fastidious here. We should really be a little more fastidious. Let's start. Let's make a little let. Let's do a when let. We'll do a when let star even instead of this whole clusterfuck. Interesting word. Thank you, Crane0001. Appreciate it. Me at work after 2 hours of meetings. Can we fucking do something for once? Yeah, very true. I just skip. That's a secret you learn. Once you've done enough damage at a company, once they've let you make enough things that you're the only person who can maintain them, then you can just start skipping meetings and they can't fire you. It's a career pro tip. You can just yeah, fastidious. I think it means detail oriented and neat. Welcome in Dante Dedadu's channel. Good to see you, my friend, my dear friend. Thank you for getting boost power. Let me shout you out. Let me do the shout out. Daedalus. Dante Daedalus channel is running a VTuber wrestling event in video gaming. In the world of video games, is running a VTuber wrestling event, and I was involved. And I was the winner of one of the wrestling competitions, and that made me happy and proud of myself. Even though I did nothing, but sometimes you gotta root for the winning, you gotta root for the good team, you gotta root for the good guys sometimes. Tomorrow, actually, so make sure to check that out. Please make sure. Check my friend. See my friend. Check my friend. Please. I'll be there, hopefully, unless I might not be there because I'm currently preparing to move. So this weekend I'm gonna be doing a lot of packing. And it's gonna be a weird weekend for me. Not so much staying up until 6 a.m. gaming this weekend, unfortunately, as we all know. I just don't work at a place that needs meetings. I mean, that is the dream. Got the fucking nightmare of an orchestra plugin working. Just have to install more packages. Oh well, good luck. We're gonna call this user unit is this. It's this. Moving is miserable, yes. Fortunately, I am moving into. I'm not moving to like a new type place. I'm moving into the abode of someone who I know. I'm moving less new and more old new. More new to me. And so it hopefully shouldn't be so bad. I hope it won't be so bad. Let's people do what, 6 a.m.? No, yeah. 8 gigabytes of sound. If this isn't good, I'll be mad. Yeah, I have a freakish sleep schedule. It's not good. I thought I fixed it like a month ago, and it's already back to right where it was. I mean, this is just, it's just my circadian rhythm. We did fix it, and then ModClonq left for a month, and then it broke me. Then I was broken. Then I stood before the tribunal and was broken. Let's can we fight the foe? Can we fight foe? We're gonna kill foe with D Mulroy. D Mulroy is going to slay foe. Now we got experience. Enjoying Liza P. Liza P is pretty good. Liza P actually, I thought Liza. Okay, I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna haunt somebody just to like. I'm haunting loot just to test. Oh, does it print? No, it doesn't print. It's broken. It broken. We did not gain experience point. But yeah, Liza P, pretty solid title. I'm an aficionado. I'm a genre fan of the Souls type game, and I find that most of the ones that are the imitators, I'm not I don't enjoy too much at the end of the day. You know, I'm always just like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like, I feel like they often don't focus so much on the things that I like about the Souls. Like Sacred Stones fucks. Welcome in Edward Urahara. Yeah, we're trying to do some Sacred Stone. You know, have you ever seen you can be a stones. You can be a stones. You can be stones. You can be stones. Look at this. You can, in this stream, you can be stones. Thank you, Crane001, for the follow. Honestly, thought you'd been following for decades. But it is your first time here. I did not realize that. P equals NP calls it lies of P. Yeah. Describe function lie P Lisa P fans rocks. Yeah. Something. That was certainly some kind of exchange. Sorry about that. Oh, no worries. No worries. The what do we say? Please apologize for not following me 1 decade ago. You should have followed me before I even made the account. Actually, honestly, you should have followed me on my previous viewer account. I won't forgive you. No, I do forgive you. I forgive you for not following me in 2013. I got a joke. Speaking of which, is your body ready? Oh, ooh, yeah. OMG, my greatest apologies. Yes, please, thank you. But Liza P. Normally, this. Want to know how I know P equals NP? Well, is it something profoundly vulgar? Is it something? It's a known unknown. I might be too dumb. I might be too dumb to get it, Fartingle. I'm sorry. Am I too dumb to get it? I might be too dumb or too hang myself on a cross right now. Don't do that. You're already forgiven. You're forgiven. Your biblicality score is high enough that you're forgiven for free. Dangerously low. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The lies of NP, lies of P equals NP. It's something. It's good. It's not as good as the first parties, like Bloodborne or something. They have a certain factor. There's a certain quality. There's a certain quality about it. Glad you like my joke. I'm glad I liked your joke too, Fartingle. I'm glad you shared your joke with me. There's a certain quality to them, right? Like, it's often the really minor things. It's like the last 5% of the game that really makes it crazy good, right? Like, it's stuff like how the enemies react when you hit them, right? The noises when you roll, right? And how the mocap interacts with like rolling on the terrain, right? Things like this that make it really like feel really polished, give it that feel. And also like, but Liza P has better level design than most of the Souls likes I've seen. At least it kind of tries to do the Souls thing where there's like, it like wraps around a little bit and it like it does that sort of thing. The actual fighting is pretty good, although I don't care about that. It's very hard. It's pretty tough, but I think there's like ways to cheese it. So like I don't know. It's fine. I'm like halfway through. I think I'm at the end of like chapter 6, maybe. I'm in the big opera house if anyone is playing, but like it's fine. It's good. Lies of E. Thank you for the follow, Popro Stupaco 1. I appreciate that. And Convergent Sequences says, I just want Bloodborne to get a PC port. Me too. So bad. Bloodborne, so good. Good game. Really good video game. I was for a while. So hello, great channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that sentiment with me. That makes me feel good. I like that. I'm glad you think so. We're on the route. We're hoping to be better. I hope we can be better one day. Makes you hit follow just for the first look. Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, that's why we got to have it. I hope. I mean, the real test, however, is if we can move beyond the first look, right? I mean, because the first look is just a first look, right? Do that a couple times. Yeah. The first look is, I can recognize that the first look is very good for drawing people in, right? That's why we have this gimmick. That's why we look like this. That's why we look this way. But I mean, it's just a look, right? We have to make it. We have to increase the quality throughout, such that you want to come back, even once you've seen the gimmick. Right? This is the thing. Wait until he plays hamster. Yeah, just wait until I play hamster. Just wait until I type one character, until I write one line of code. Let's do this thing. Let's print these. Let's fig write chat event. Wait until I tell a short joke. Yeah, format. Experience for was is now, and this should be Cutter its We're doing the same thing. This is why I'm let's not even debug this shit. Maybe this just works. Maybe it just works like we would want it to. Let's get some. I should have saved a state. Let's just end the turn. Enemy phase, skip enemy phase, skip everything. I accidentally followed earlier this day because of telepathy before the first. Oh, very nice. And that's what we want. That's what we want ideally. I don't want people to judge me based on my first look. I don't want people to judge me based on my first look. So I'm still LeClonq. I'm LeClonq. I'm LeClonq. If I attack, if I cause violence on my foe, if I attack with the rapier, does it do a thing for us? Do we reach enlightenment? Okay, we increased our experience points total. So now if I change the name of Seth to Fubar, and which will cause the state to be updated, you will see that Basilia leveled up with Seth 4 times. Basilia leveled up with Seth 4 times, which is obviously not the ideal occurrence. Basilia is getting some extra points that are a little. I mean, this is a lot, right? This is a whole lot. What are the HT keys of our current associated units? Fig. This is FE8, right? What's our FE8 user characters? We got a lot of shit here. We got a lot of stuff here that does not. Who is matching who? Is Basilia? What's going on here? HT get Basilia matches Seth, right? Matches Seth. Oh, you know what we're not detecting? The names match. We're not currently detecting the names match at all. That's an error. I would call that an error. What do we see here? Let's look at, so like this should be only when S equals Cutter is. Thank you, Safer Q, for the boost. Welcome in. Seth Fubar, yeah. Cutter it's what's the name of this unit? What's the name of this unit? Well, this is the whole last unit, right? This is the unit's name, and then we want to get the names. This is HT get unit name. So we only do this now. This is a real clusterfuck of a function here. Editing Fire Emblem memory so we can play a chat minigame. Yeah, that is the theme of today. And the broader theme of today is becoming anime. That's the lore of today. The extended cut that we've kind of forgotten about is becoming anime. Clusterfunk, yeah, so true, Orcs, so true. Very nice name, Orcs. Gotta respect that. Gotta love the 4 character. You know, I see 4 character name, I comment, because that's especially one that seems like a sensible name. What's the registration date? What's the license and registration on that name? 2014. Very nice, very nice. You love to see it. You love to see that. Let's do this. Handle message. Okay, it's activated now. So now if someone attacks, if Fubar, Seth, who was actually controlled by Basilia, gains experience, and then we do something to get the new state. I should probably just make a command that just fetches the new state. What if we just change name Seth to Fubar again? So now we just get 1 level up on Basilia, and it says leveled up. This just happens whenever you gain experience. Welcome in. My name is Zoro too. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what you're doing? You're doing chat integration from scratch for Fire Emblem. Yeah, we can already kind of talk to chat. There's a redeem. If you do the redeem, Popro Stupaco 1. If you do the redeem called haunt unit, and you enter the name of any of these units. If you enter like Seth, Erica, Gilliam, or Franz, you'll get it'll change in real time in the game. That's we built that last time, and we haven't built much more this time. We've done a little bit of exploration this time. All the state reading stuff is new. FE8 with chat and yeah, that is the plan today. Also, if you're new, please look this. Please look my thing. Please look my thing. Come check out Discord. Franz, does it work? Let's see if it actually worked for once. Did it actually work? It didn't work at all. Very nice. You will look thing, yeah. What? So why? Now we have to debug why that didn't work. Because it should work. It should work. Like if I type haunt, Edward just typed this, and I type, let's go bug testing. If I type Franz, if I type Franz, if I type it, does it not work? It doesn't work. But if I type haunt Erica, if I type haunt, does it need to be lowercase? Am I fucking that up? The thing that we explicitly said should not be so. Yes, it needs to be lowercase. Okay, very good. So why is that totally fucked? Where are we not downcasing the name? Where are we not downcasing the user input? What is up with that? Associate user char. We are literally passing this to S downcase. Oh. We just didn't do it. We did it in one place. We didn't do it in both places. We didn't do it. It was case sensitive. We did it in the place that didn't matter. Yeah. I know. I'm shocked too that we made such a mistake. But that's how it is sometimes. Now it should work. Now you can haunt unit, and now it will become you. We've solved it. Team oopsie, teehee. Yeah, it's just a little oopsie. The thing that we intentionally were like, yeah, you really should care about. Like we wrote this fucking down. Like back over here in the cozy corner. If we go to Sacred Stones, we wrote this down. We wrote the very first line, case insensitive, just to make sure that we would do it, and we didn't do it anyway. Cool Halloween event. Yeah, thank you, Chaotic Quixotic. This is we should do a big Halloween event actually. That'd be a lot of fun. We should do like some kind of something. Trick-or-treating. Oh man, trick-or-treating. Twitch trick-or-treating. We should make a system where you can wear a mask and the mask is any other user's name in chat. Docket.org. Future site. Twitch trick-or-treating. Redeem to put on mask. Mask is any other user's name in my on-screen chat. Maybe of only other chat members here. Twitch or treat. Twitch or treat. Yes. Twitch or treating. Yeah. Faction should be represented by misters. Each mister is a boss of yeah, Mr. Green, Mr. Red, and Mr. Blue are of course the fact. This will go global. Yeah. We should totally do how do we make this better though? How do we make this better? What's the treat? What is the treat and what is the trick? There needs to be treats, and there's someone just went live, and their go live message is anime feet 18 plus XX actual Michelle Obama something. They just disappeared. That's literally a me title. That's like one of my titles. Does the reset timer not work? It should work. Are we model.yl resets? Where is that? Is that in palette counter? It's 38. It's going down. It's got 30 seconds left. That's Demolicious, otherwise known as douchebag chocolat. Yes, potentially. Former anime tuber. Oh, you also got the notification. You also got the notification. I see. Well, very, very good. Michelle Obama in the title is wild. That is pretty nuts. Let's see. I don't know why. I just follow. I follow like 10,000 people on Twitch. I follow like 20,000 people on Twitch. No, I don't. It's not that many. I do actually use my follows, so it is. I need like a system to like do better weighting on the follows. I don't know. I need to. Well, I probably should just be sorting my follows in reverse order of like viewership. I wonder if there's a feature for that, and like, 'cause I don't think you can do that in the native UI, right? I don't think so, at least, right? You can only search by like highest to lowest viewers or recommended for you. Sorry, 20,000 people. Yeah, I mean it's true. So Twitch or treating, we'll plan this out. We'll plan this out before Halloween, because that sounds super fun. Doing any kind of like identity thing. Well, Shindig did this cool Twitch Discord integration where you can take a picture in Twitch chat and it saves in a Discord. You do something similar for treat possibly. Oh, we totally can. Need some pruning? Oh, never, Tom Weil, never, ever. Thank you for stopping by the way. Good to see you here. Well, I think. I don't know. I don't want to unfollow people. I like honestly I like following people more. The consequence has not been I check out people that I follow less. The consequence has been I spend more and more time every day on Twitch, which is I'm on Twitch literally all day while I do anything else, and that's That's kind of a problem. Maybe that's unhealthy, but like, you know, you can't, if you can't beat him, join him is what I say. I say if you can't beat him, join him. So does this work finally? This is such a pain in the ass to test. Can we just like, can it work? Can we send a state every few seconds? Can we send a state every few seconds? Let's do that. Let's head over here. Let's just research for idle dream purposes. Yes, exactly. Exactly, it is. Go to Twitchers Anonymous. Yes, Internet Addicts Anonymous, something like this. Where's fe8.fennel? Where's the fennel situation? We got loot in here. We got, so what we want to do actually is we want to send, we need a global frame counter, or just a frame counter in here. I don't know. We'll add a global frame counter. Var frame counter. Isn't a Twitcher a bird watcher? Yeah, potentially. I guess that is a good term for it. 0. Okay, then every frame in the frame handler, we want to set frame counter plus frame counter 1, sure. And then we want to send the state. We're adding a new frame callback for every. How does this even work? What does ensure? Does this only work for one client at a time? This is a bizarre little server. This is a bizarre server that we've created for ourselves. I think this only supports one connected client, which is something. Thank you for boosting, Holy Cow 420. Appreciate that. Let's is there modulo in Lua? Is there modulus in Lua? When modulus frame counter. What's the FPS on the GBA? It's probably like 60, right? It's when modulo frame counter 120 when this is equal to 0. This what's it? Let's do 300 every fucking math.mod. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if this does something. Should be every 5 seconds it sends the state, and we'll console log tick. What are you using Lua inside Lisp? This is fennel. It's a fennel lang. Fennel is here. It's a little Lisp-like syntax language that compiles to Lua. The site is fennellang.org, which I will type out by hand now, and probably misspell. fennellang.org. It's kind of nice in instances where you need to use Lua, but it's also not super different from Lua, so like it doesn't really provide that much benefit. It's pretty much the same. Thank you for the resub SSJSSS. I thank you so much for 2 months. We love the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I love you personally. Thank you so much for sticking around. Why didn't it not appear on the screen? I think my sub alerts are broken on the screen. Thanks. You don't mention it. Don't mention it. It's I'll dedicate my offerings tonight to you. No parasocial here. Yeah, we've said it before, Crane001. I don't know if you were here. We said it before. This is the most parasocial stream on Twitch. It is. I'm sorry, I have to say it. We were just friends like in person. Yeah, this is an actual social stream. I actually know all of you personally in real life. No. Can we make this? Can we go over here? Can we reset? Can we load? Can we do that? Can we connecto? FE8 connect, please. Okay, we should be ticking and sending state every few seconds now. Okay, so now this should happen automatically after we do something. Let's end the turn. Let's end. There's new men appearing. There's a new men type situation. This should get me experience point if I attack the throne, right? Is this person going to kill me? I don't think so. They won't kill me this turn at least. And even if they do, we can just reload the save. It doesn't really matter. Do I own Erica? Is Erica the person I am possessing? User characters LLLL Colonq. Am I in all caps? Am I an all caps gamer? Yeah, I am. I own Franz apparently. Huh. I own Franz. This is unfortunate. I need to own. I need to haunt Erica. Did we ever encounter loot? Is way later in the game, unfortunately. I think loot. This game is fucking long. You get characters all the way through. It's kind of like that sort of situation. Let's do this. Haunt unit Erica. So now my associated thing should be Erica. I thought owning people was illegal. What is happening? We're trying to do memory bullshit to make this Fire Emblem game respond and talk to chat, basically. That's the idea. Do you have a VOD of how you connect to the game? Yes, the VOD from the previous week, Tamwile. I uploaded them all to YouTube, but this one still should be up on Twitch. Let me find it, actually. Of course, you're always free to ask. You're always free to ask anything you like on here or on Discord or whatever. Like I'm happy to talk about it. But what is the? Is this the one? Is this the one? You're stealing Erica from me? It's over. It's over. You have your boy. Let's. I think this is the video. I think it's this VOD. Yes. I'm gonna steal Erica back. I need to take it back so I can actually test this. So we gain the experience. Maybe it'll just say it for you. Someone owns this. It'll probably just say it for not guys. Maybe it'll just say it for not guys. Did the level up happen yet? Do we get it on the next thing? Oh, we both leveled up. We're sharing here. We're a sharing situation. We both gained the experience necessary. We got there. Moans in anime, yeah, so true. So true. Don't we all? Don't we all? Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I like being a human being. I like being a human being. How about that? I like being a human being. I like being a man. I like just hanging out. I just like the computer a lot. I don't know. There's not much more to it than that. I love you, Basilia. You're cool AF. Yeah, Basilia's cool. Basilia's a cool. Basilia kind of like goes around. Basilia's kind of like the king of pop. Basilia like moonwalks always. Basilia has cool sunglasses always and like a leather jacket with flames on it even. Basilia has a cool muscle car. Basilia's just going, basically anything cool you think. Ice cubes, snow, the refrigerator. I thought you were sentient ASCII characters. I feel betrayed. Yes, I mean, once again, undermining my own deep, tragic Dark Souls lore in order to say, you got the Hot Wheels bed? Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. This is fucked, dude. This is a little fucked, dude. I'm sorry. You gotta, it's over. Let's, do you have to kill everybody for this chapter? Oomphy lore? Yeah, you should be getting lore back. Yeah, we get the Serpentine Ethereal Blade. A shadow blade forged from moonlit obsidian. Thank you for the follow. Whispered to be the ethereal essence of LLLL Colonq herself. I'm getting herself now. Its metallic surface reflecting the somber hues of dusk. I'm following too many people on Twitch, but the projects and languages used make me follow. Thank you, Tomwile. I'm glad we've earned the Tomwile seal of approval. I was thinking it was on the rocks there for a second. I was thinking we were on the rocks there for a little second, but I'm glad we pulled it through. I'm glad we made it. We just mostly like to chat, and I hope to see you again, or see you on Discord or something, or see you around broadly. See you broadly around. We like to be around. We like to go around town. Okay. So we've gotten alerts for experience for level up. Now we can do things with them. I guess we can do things with them. This is sort of this would be a fun way to play through the game, right? Especially if haunting. Okay, so here's a really fun Twitch game. My name is Zora. I'm just here to listen and watch. Oh, of course. I mean, what else will you do? What else will you do, right? Like, I mean, chatting is hard. I mean, I suspect the majority of people at any given time are just chilling and watching. I mean, that's the best. That's the best thing. Just chilling and watching and listening. It's good. It's Joe over and we are Joe back. Yeah. Thank you, Icarus Mad. Did I say that already? I probably did, but thank you again. Double thank you. It's good to see you, my friend. Just booling, yeah, just bullying. One day we may even Mitch McConnell. Holy moly! This is we're going for full on. I just realized what was happening here. It's officially Joe. I missed half of these fucking messages, dude. I barely. Oh, I'm sorry. Will we ever be Barack though? Barack. We're so Barack. Yeah, I did not miss that. I even said that one out loud. I would never. You got peaches? We got peaches, dude. We have any peach? You're going for Mario movie reference now? Very cool. Modclonq, notably cool character. I believe in you, Modclonq. One day we'll get you to use Emacs. One day we'll convince you to use Emacs, and you'll be on the computer. People will think you're cool. We have the whole joke running without you. Yeah, I mean, what else? What else is new? What else is new? Your Windows setup, Chrome, gaming on Chrome. Oh, jeez. Good lord. Good lord. Who's paracocial now? Yeah. It's so. And for context, people don't know. Modclonq, my one moderator, is sitting 4 feet from me and is also my wife. So that's the lore there. Yeah. Any Joelers?
Also, we love Joel.
Also, we like Joel. We like Joel around here. So let's do one more thing. What have we done today? We did become anime. As you can see, Not Geyser is living the dream. Not Geyser has become anime girl Erica Fire Emblem. We became anime. I can just barely hear. Yeah, it's just kind of barely out of reach. We explored graphics. The result, it hard, pensive. It was hard, pensive emoji. Because we tried. So the thing we were trying to do was trying to make it so that the player. So for example, if we end turn right now, if we end the turn in the game, it'll say enemy phase in big letters. We were trying to make that say Nate phase, but it turns out that those graphics are stored in a sort of obnoxious way. I think there's like some kind of there's like a palette swap that's used for both. Like there's some kind of thing shared between the two. It's complex. It's complex. I think like the bulk of those images are shared between the two, and something is swapped out, and then it's like palette shifted, and it was irritating. God damn, obnoxious graphics. Yeah, it's obnoxious. It's tough with these things. With these old games, it's tough. You know, give me a weekend, give me a weekend and a box full of caffeine pills and a couple of pizzas. Then we're talking. Then we can maybe figure out what's going on with the graphics. But for now, you know, we took a tactical retreat. Tactical retreat deployed. Tactical Fantasia. I think this is a firm success tonight, right? This is we experienced not my phrase. What's up? Hey, Toyaloy. Is that Toyaloy? Toyaloy. I use your emote so much. I use that emote, exactly that emote. I see someone using that emote and I'm like, is that me? Is that me from the past? Is that me from the future? Toyaloy is so cool. What you cooking today? So Toyaloy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If I do FE8 change name, Erica. Are you a Fire Emblem fan, Toyaloy? Do you know anything about Fire Emblem? Are you an emblem person? If I do this and I move over here, it's you. It's you in the game. It's you in the game. This is hooked up to chat too. And if you do the chat thing, it's called a haunt unit. And you give a unit name. When that unit gains experience points, it will print something in my chat. So we're both writing to the game and reading back from the game for my chat. This is all like we're reading and writing memory from the emulator. How are you doing, Toy? How's life? I know nothing, but I knew someone who did. Oh, I see. They're very fun. I like Fire Emblem quite a lot, especially the Game Boy Advance ones. It's basically like it's like a strategy game, like a tactics game. Like you move little guys around, and gals around. And yeah, you're like fully in the game. Like we really just edited everything. Like you're in here too. You're in like the unit list. Like it's Toyaloy here all the way. Chat is RAM. Is this Tom7? Yeah, I mean chat really is my RAM. Works. Chat remembers everything for me, and I forget everything instantly. But we managed to pull through together. I'm just like the CPU. I have decent cache, and I'm good at, you know, I can operate a little bit. But chat's got to provide all the long term, all the other storage for me. My life is like a video game. It's true. It literally is like a video game. It is. OMG, it's the first thing. Yeah. I am swapped because I'm a bit slow. Hoo. Yeah. So it goes. I can't even spell anymore. Yeah. Well, same. As you might have been able to tell from the past several hours. Same. Haunting Dot. Someone's haunting Dot. You have to give it text. You have to give it the name of a unit in the game, and then it works. Thank you for boosting SSJSSS. But yeah, that's the idea. I don't know really what we're going to do with it overall. Change name Erica Balls. You can't just call code like that. What do you think I am? What is the names? So the names, well, What's a good name here? Seth. Well, we need to this is a problem. We should do a haunt random unit. Haunt random unit. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing to have. Let's add that before the end here. Let's get that jammed in there. Haunt random unit. I think that's essential for us. You need to know right now you need to know the name of a character, which is garbage, right? No one's gonna know how to play this fucking game, right? We need to do a random character. Let's do fig get stream key. That's a thing that exists. That's a thing that exists. It should be bound to you need to be able to specify what unit. Yeah, I don't think so. We should just make it random. It's sort of fun when there's a bit of a snatch unit type mechanic, Bezelia. It's sort of fun if people can like fight for units. If it costs slightly more channel points to be a little more prohibitive, it'd be fun if you can just like grab someone's unit right before it levels up or something. Excuse me, TTS. You know so much about code. I wanted to ask you for some help for some stream ideas I have. Toilet, please, 100% reach out to me. I will do tons of it's so much fun for me. Like all I do off stream is just like these little projects too. Do you do some sort of commission thing? Oh no, just DM me. It's especially if you're fine with me doing it on stream. It's no cost either way, certainly. And all the better if you're fine with me doing dev stuff on stream, because it's just like stuff to do on stream, you know. But I will be, just send me a DM on Discord, and we can discuss what you're looking for, and we can make it happen. I think. Link the Discord. Yes, I'm on Discord. I'm also the same username on Discord. It's there. I think Toilo is in there already though. Let's everyone, yeah, please check out Toilo. Is cool. Toilo is cool type creature doing some cool type gaming and some cool type art and all kinds of cool type things. So please. I love your vibes, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know what they are really. I feel like the vibes are kind of all over the place. They're a little bit all over the place, but we're, you know, I try my best, and that's what counts. The loud enunciated is part of the vibes. Let me know if you change your mind. I want to support. Oh no, please, Toilet. No, we don't do it because I don't want to like. I mean, I'm used to programming for money, right? And if I start charging money to friends, I'm not for like extreme stuff. I'm not going to charge as much money, right, as I would to like a company or something. And then it's like, I'm just undervaluing myself. I don't want to do this. Under 150, you know, just fucking oh yes, hell yeah. Well, thanks for spoiling my viewer number. I usually get 300 viewers, and you're telling me I'm under 150. I'm gonna go see about this. No, I don't. Erratic ASCII anime hacking LSIP on Game Boy emulator TCP. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what the vibes are. The vibes are we're just having fun on the computer, dude. Like this should just be like a late night WoW stream. This stream should be like someone just like fucking around doing just farming shit in an MMO, but it's the equivalent of that computer programming, right? Like some WoW streamers are raiders, right? You're there for the gameplay. You're there for hardcore gameplay. Some WoW streamers are just fucking around, chatting about stuff, occasionally bonking doing some boss runs to try and get a drop, you know, farming some achievements, right? That's what we're doing here. We're in the mounts transmogs chivos section of the software and game dev. We're not grinding leak codes. We're not building startups. We're just here to we're just fucking around. Emacs emulators, anime, sentient ASCII. What else do we need? Bonking? Yeah. It's morning here. Yeah, it's morning here too, technically. Some people are waking up. I can't lie. I have no idea what words those were. Well, I don't know either, really. Somniactic. Thank you for the follow. And someone redeemed your laugh. Yeah. You'll hit it. Hit the lap. Do people actually stream leak code? I think they do, Chaotic Quixotic. I see that fairly often. We're here at 7 p.m. Yeah. Where I am, it is 2:50 a.m. We are in the morning hours now. Write that down. Well, everyone knows I'm in Eastern time. What were we going to do here? Thank you, C85_ and Cfon Altera as well. The simultaneous follows. Are you rolling back and forth in your chair? Well, Mod Clunk is walking behind me, and I'm kind of moving around a little bit. I'm wiggling. I had a banger idea for stream. Can I send it? And oh, please, not again. DM me, just anyone. If you want to be on the stream, DM me. We'll do whatever. I don't give a shit. We'll do anything. I love fucking around on the computer. Hell yes. Hell, what a wonderful first message. Thank you so much. I do too. I love the computer. People, there's so many interesting things on it, and people definitely stream Clash of Code, which is yeah. I think Bad Cop did some. I went on Clash of Code with Bad Cop, and I did a few of them on their stream. Shoutouts to Bad Cop, by the way. Shout out Bad Cop _ one of the Oomfies, and it is going in and out. It is right. So this is a toggle right now, Crane001. Right, I'm not rolling back and forth. This is a toggle in the chat. There's a seasickness generator mode. If I turn this off, it'll stabilize. If I turn off seasickness generator, is LeetCode just programming challenges? Yeah, it's like interview questions, right? It's just like. It's whatever. I did a few of the Clash of Codes things, and this felt super lame. They were just like code golfing things. It was just like whatever. Yeah, so you can toggle it. There's various toggles. I don't know. You're gonna run the microwave. We're right at the end too. We're nearing the end. Yeah, so you can spin. You can spin around. We wanted a random. Where are we even? We're going to Fire Emblem 8.e. We want a haunt random unit. We want an associate user character. We want a fun. My life is like a video game. This one's bad. I think about removing this one every stream. Every time it plays, I think, damn, why did I do that? Why did I like? It's not even funny. It's not. It literally isn't funny. It's like Gamer Forsen. Yeah. It's impressive how you just keep talking. It's a gift. And you know that they say I have the gift of gab. Anyone I know IRL would be instantly like shocked by this, but they do play over each other. They do go over each other. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Gamers, you know what? I'm not gonna give up. It is a lot. I'm not giving up. Random character. I won't give up. I won't fucking quit. I refuse to quit with random character. So what is character? Character is random. Fuck. Nth. Well, what is the list? What is the list? Units. Units is seek into HT get FE8 state. LeetCode boring. So true. List. Drink water. Thank you. I have 2 waters. Double fisting canned water. Engage. Begin. Engaging LaCroix overdrive. Random. Length. Units. Units. We get a random character. Stealing. Yoinking. Called with one argument requires 2. Put the parentheses in the wrong spot. Very good. This should be units. Nice. Just drop that reference, huh? Yeah. It's true. I did it. Why is it so broken? Why is this here? Why is this here also? How do you feel about Project Euler? That's pretty cool. I like Project Euler. Why is my whole screen frozen? Why can I not close this window? This should be imp. Associate user with a random unit. I don't know why I called it character here, but unit here. I don't know what's going on. It's sad to think just how many people that video has reached. Oh, the Glizzy Overdrive video? Yeah, it's bad. It's not. How is it a classic? It's a 1-month-old TikTok video. What are you talking about? That's mean. Thank you for the follow, goddamn. By the way, I'm glad we got him. I'm glad we got there on that one. I just gotta get orcs now. And I'm a 3 for 3. I just gotta say the right combination of words that will also make orcs follow me, and then I'll be there. Then I'll reach my peak, my pinnacle as a human being. Why am I not reusing this code? Well, associate user character user char. Yeah. Is now haunting char. This would be better split otherwise, but I don't care. Randomly. Goodbye, Toyloy. Good night. Good dreams to you. Apex anime, yeah. If we associate user random character. FE8 associate user random character. LeConq. Hey Ponadary, how's it going? Wrong type argument. Char, what? Oh, we need to get units. You know we need to get units. We need to say map ht get it name. We're coding now, boys and girls. We are making happen. Did it say randomly haunting Seth, randomly haunting Franz, randomly haunting Gilliam, randomly haunting Gilliam, Seth. Just woke up, lol, very nice. I want to try and get a 4-letter username. Hold up. Yeah, it's not actually that hard. I got one for my viewer account like a while back. It's possible. Does your ASCII portrait have other fancy transforms, bouncy mode? No, but like we can do, you can change you can change letters on it, goddamn. You can also change the colors of the background. So for example, if I do the redeem palette swap hair, and I give it a YouTube link or a Twitch link, it'll change that to that thing. And right now, we're gonna change the palette swap hair to somebody we're gonna raid, I think. Who are we gonna raid? I think we're gonna raid friend of the stream. Who do we raid actually? Who do we raid? I think we're gonna read who's even on? Who's even on, bro? Is using shaders to things like this? No, this is real text, by the way. If people don't know, this is real text. You can copy this. You can see it kind of popping up. This is just scrolling by really fast in a terminal. This is real text. This is a terminal emulator right here. So that's how it works. That's how it works basically. Anyway, who do we raid into? Do we raid into someone doing something topical? Or do we raid into someone doing something random? I think we raid into Ecto. Ecto came by recently. Ecto's cool. True word cell. Yeah, very true. Very true. If you're in teapot, if you're a teapotter. Let me palette swap hair over to Ecto. Let's head over to Ecto. We'll change the hair color to Twitch doing bullshit. Thank you so much everybody for coming by tonight. This was a lot of fun. Utah Teapot. Yeah, classic graphics play. Join Discord, please. Join IRC if you don't like Discord. They're linked together, so if you join the IRC, you can talk with Discord, and it's a big community of people on IRC. It's really sick. Anyway, let's raid channel. I gotta type things to raid. Thank you so much everybody. This was a lot of fun as always. We're gonna raid someone playing some Yakuza. They're cool. They hang out. They come here. Joan, you know what you know thing. I love you all very much. EXO, many kisses, many hugs. Hit him with the Joel. This is a Joel raid. I don't know if they have Joel, but we're raiding with Joel anyway. I click start raid. I click finish raid maybe after 10 seconds. I gotta wait for 8 seconds. Thank you Diskuchu for the follow. We're right at the end. Joel slowest, yeah. God damn, we got a lot of people tonight. Anyway, thanks so much for coming by, gamers. Love ya. Click button now. Okay, bye, go.